D'Angelo, D'Angelo. What the fuck, bro? Yo ass tweaking, G.
So now,
Damn.
so now I'm tweeting
Nigga, I'm talking about my parlay, bro. I'm talking basketball. Ain't nobody talking to you, G. I didn't even know I was on mute.
for sure.
Your name D'Angelo Russell, bro?
Nah, but
Oh, okay, because I clearly said D'Angelo, bro.
it was roasting me, bro. I thought you was trying to roast me, bro.
Nah, man, I'm talking about my motherfucking parlay. I need this bitch ass nigga to get 3 assists. This nigga ain't got not one the whole fucking game.
I hope you get your shit, bro. Make
Man,
your
I
money.
appreciate that, man. Man, motherfucker, light one of the cones on that pine cone, nigga, and say a prayer for me.
I don't pray. I hunt.
Damn, I forgot what I was about to say, man. Yeah, about that water shit. I've been saying
It
that
probably
shit,
was some
man.
bullshit anyway.
Probably was, man. But shit, man, I swear to God, man, that Jamaica shit, that water just popped up out of nowhere and it ain't going nowhere. They got some new rivers over there. They coming to America.
What would you do if there was a national like weather
Hell yeah.
and like your
Get
area
another one, G.
you were impacted?
Get another one, G.
Hmm?
Yeah, hopefully, I have some fruits and vegetables. That's the only thing I can say. I ain't worried about
Get your
shelter.
ass nigga back in the game, bro. What the fuck is y'all doing?
Who playing?
It's the Dallas game, bro.
I thought they'd be better than what they playing.
Yeah, man. I already done struck out 3 times, bro. I want these last 3 to pop. Shit.
I think the world is about to go through something like that, though, because everybody be believing in this old godly flood shit, acting like water was on top of the Appalachian Mountains and shit all the way to California and shit. I be like, well, I ain't saying you wrong, but I think the world flooded as people blew up some pipes down below and that water trying to reach up top.
Mm.
That's my opinion of it.
Man, come on, bro. Y'all talking about Noah's Ark, my nigga.
Yeah, that's what you believe in and everybody around you.
Smoke.
You a gopher? You got to be a gopher for the ark, my nigga.
No, I'm just trying to say that most people I know, especially on here, believe in that flood story. But y'all believe in the hypothesis blood story, talking about there was water that was over the size of Ohio. Like that. Over the whole Midwest and like the whole Americas, up to the size of the Appalachian Mountains. Like it was unbelievable. Like all the way to Canada, Mexico, like some shit that you just can't believe. Like, but there's
And
another
who said
flood where we see all these caves everywhere,
and who
and
said
it just
this?
look like they're blown up.
Who said they believe that story?
Everybody, except for me. But I do believe in a flood. I believe that there was a flood, but it's a real flood. Like, like when your pipes break and your shit backed up, like all the lakes around here and reservoirs that the water just don't move. The even flow system of every city and its law. Like there's laws in every city with the even flow, and it just literally don't look like the even flow is doing what the even flow supposed to do. That's all I'm saying. Dealing with that fracking shit. Then I found out all these new ass rivers in Jamaica just popped up. Hey, okay, now I see. I understand. But what make me think about it, because I can never prove
Don't
my
worry,
point.
you act like a Category 5 storm didn't hit that island. They just sprung out of the one day. Everybody came outside as new rivers.
No, I'm just talking about that category 5 can happen at least in 5 different categories in that island. Like whatever category you're talking about, they didn't handle that motherfucker 5 different times. Why wasn't there new rivers appeared in? Why didn't the water linger around in? Why did it just leave and go back out like every other flood through in the world in the Western world? Because our cities are flood proof. Like we've been going through this shit. We've been understanding these categories was gonna come through here. So we said we're gonna build a downstairs and we're gonna shoot that water back out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All
Yeah,
the
that didn't make sense.
That was a good one though. That was a good one though. I like how I
No, it really didn't make sense, but okay.
But have you noticed the weather's been going on in like all the third world countries? Like in Mexico, it got flooded. The Philippines is going crazy, and then like you said, in Jamaica, it hit Jamaica too, all around the same time too.
That's what's spooky, man.
And even in America, I heard some stuff was happening out here
Y'all
too.
some spooky ass niggas.
Yeah, I'm just making ass nigga.
I'm saying you don't know how to build, bro. You just be talking
What you want me to join in the bill about what?
like be
So
positive.
all of a sudden some rivers jumped out of the land.
That's your
What you want to talk about, bro? What you want to talk about?
no,
Let's build. Let's
I mean,
build.
that did happen, bro.
Let's build. That did happen. It was magical.
I mean, that's what they're saying over there. It really is. I don't know if it's true or not. You done proved me wrong before on the what's that one shit over in the park that got the
We
springs in
build
it?
it, brother. We building it.
Wrong with it, though. I'm just like, shit's weird. And then they talk about the reason earthquakes. Like, I don't believe in earthquakes the way they say it, because they say that earthquakes happen when them plates 7,000 miles below the ground start touching each other. And I'm like, man, you ain't even been down there to see them motherfuckers. Like, how the fuck y'all even know they down there? Y'all ain't even been down there to see them fucking Titanic plates. So I'll be like, shit, man, that should be water that be traveling.
You cut out real word.
What wasn't New York under like water too? I heard about New York had a lot of water there too.
I don't know. Tell us
I
what
just
you
think that's
heard about New
impossible.
York having a lot of water.
When you look at New York and all East Coast cities, that's what I'm trying to say. I ain't sure that the European made them cities, because all them cities have tunnels to withstand that water. Like, look, give me all the water you want to give me. We gonna throw that motherfucker down in these weird ass shit, and we gonna skirt that shit right out. All them cities is made like that.
Okay.
I seen some shit though.
Interesting.
They just had a lot of rain, like unusual amounts of rain, and there were
Oh,
some.
you right, man. And see, when y'all look at that, you killed me with that though, bro. You killed me with that, but I got a good excuse for that, because I've always been screaming this. Oh, you killed me with that, bro. It almost like it's hard for me to say, hold on, is this AI? You right, bro. I think is it where's the gangster part of Bed-Stuy? I think you're right. Where is Bed-Stuy? It's one of the B's, not Brooklyn though, but not Brooklyn or Bronx, but somewhere inside of there. You right, bro. The city looked like Venice. And see, people ain't up to what I be trying to talk about. And I ain't trying to say I'm right. I be coming with evidence that all these cities had water, and all these streets was canals, just like Venice. And when you saw them pictures, it looked just like Venice, didn't it? I seen the pictures last week and like last month too. I said, damn, that looked like Venice. It looked like you could take a fucking little boat out there and ride down the street. And they say that's how all of our cities was in the 1800s. They'll just lie and say they flooded. All of our cities got pictures of the 1800s motherfuckers riding boats in their downtowns. But we'll say they was flooded. But all of our downtowns and all them structures like that got underground windows and shit. Like you'll go to the building and be like, damn, is that a window down there? That's like halfway dirted up around this motherfucker. So I just be like, man, people just got really open up their brain. Like, bro, Earth coming back to take what's hers. And wherever you see a street at, it might not be good for you in the next 10 years. And that's the only scare tactic I ever said. Uh, Super is that the worst thing that I see happening is we might go through a flood for like 2 or 3 months, but I feel the worst thing that happens is we might have to go back to boat land, where motherfuckers might have to get around in boats more than
Let me borrow
cars.
one of your kayaks, nigga.
Hell yeah.
Hello, Root Words. Hello, Super.
Oh, is that Zay?
OG Philly. The other nigga that be in the
Zay.
bed all the time. In truth, one.
Man, where your monkey ass been
Big
at,
dog
nigga? What
Philly. Salute, brother.
I
Oh,
told
that's
y'all
South
you ain't got me them
American
little.
prison
Man,
you
what's up,
escaped from?
Zay?
salute, bro.
What up, nigga?
Zay, what it
Salute,
do?
salute, man, man.
Salute.
This
Big
nigga got
dog
locked up
Philly,
abroad.
OG, what it do?
Philly,
About
your
time, man. These
birthday
niggas is
must have
up
just
here having
passed.
motherfuckers ready to go to sleep.
Super, I got you them little pumpkin shoes you was looking for, nigga.
Man, I appreciate
Oh
it.
shit.
He got them little Aladdin shoes with the horn
You got
toe.
locked up abroad. Where they had you locked up at?
They had me locked up, Super. You ain't come to the embassy.
Yeah, I hope he locked up abroad.
You ain't come get me at the embassy, nigga. Had me stuck.
I ain't no one to hear y'all. They had locked your ass up at.
Okay, sure. I told you I was out in
This nigga in a
Morocco.
Moroccan prison for smuggling hash.
Hey, look, hey, Super, look, you know, and this nigga can take a joke, so I ain't worried about it. You know,
This gonna be horrible.
you know, straight men, we go to Colombia and motherfucking Dominican Republic, passport bros and shit. Gay men, they go to Europe and shit. Zay was on some passport bro shit to Europe and shit, nigga.
Hell no. Y'all go to the places with the high
Hey,
STD
did you
rates.
live in a hostel? Cause this nigga living in a hostel.
Now keep in
Look at
mind,
that big.
I did go to Dominican Republic too, and Puerto
That's
Rico.
crazy.
Did I live in a hostel, nigga? Please, I wouldn't even breathe in the fucking
This
hostel.
I
nigga
ain't what
living
you
in
were
a
saying,
hostel.
stupid. They said was my nigga in a hostel.
What Rick Ross say hostile, nigga, hostile.
I'm on the fucking flow, nigga.
I
Hell
seen one of
no.
them on YouTube. I said, damn, I don't know if I could ever stay in a hostel, bro. You be in that motherfucker with
White
like
people
12
stay in
motherfuckers.
them. Yeah, white
Yeah,
people be
they
staying in
feel
them
comfortable.
hoes.
That's not
I ain't
some
staying in
American
them.
shit. Just being in a room with 12 motherfuckers you don't know.
Hell yeah.
God
Oh.
damn,
They
what
do
the
it in
fuck is
they
going
do it in
on?
America too. If you go on Airbnb, they got hostels in America. These niggas stay in them all
Yeah,
the time.
hostels was good. It's hostile, bro.
That
The
nigga
name
living
fits
in
it,
a
bro. It's
hostel.
hostile. It's a
Damn,
beautiful
who
hostel,
living in
bro.
a hostel?
To the nigga in the
Damn,
Super.
who?
Bro, you live in
Damn, who?
you live in ugly.
Popping up a millionaire.
Said nigga stay in the American hostel. I'm on the fucking flow.
You live in ugly, bro. You don't love yourself,
That
bro.
nigga live in Joe's apartment.
You don't love
That would be, I bet you that would be an experiment.
yourself.
So he got the roaches singing and shit.
that nigga
I bet you
crazy.
that'll be an experiment.
But Root
I
Word
bet you if I was a YouTube conscious kind of, I went to another country, I stay in a hostel just to show everybody what it's like.
hostel,
Hell
not
no, you won't,
hospital.
nigga. You gonna have
Man,
bed,
rude word,
the
nigga.
cookie.
The closest you gonna get out the country is driving to the Canadian border and not crossing.
And I've been out the country before y'all.
Binoculars.
You know what's
That,
crazy though? I was out the country before you even needed a passport. You didn't even need a
oh,
passport to cross the
word.
border.
When was that,
Smoke
bro?
signal. They saying
When I was like
Shit.
20,
not hospital.
when I was like all
Y'all
the way till
niggas
I
is
was like
crazy.
maybe 30, man, you could just walk across the Mexican border with your ID.
Bro, how old are you, nigga? What you 70, nigga?
No, I'm
79.
50, bro. That shit was like, bro.
Fuck is you talking about? Niggas been needing
Oh, I can tell you,
passports
y'all
since
ain't
I
start
was
traveling until
born.
y'all was like 30 something.
Man, look, nigga, I was born
What
in
the
motherfucking.
hell?
I was born in
Well, I never walked across a
83,
border
nigga.
route word, so you might be right. I never walked across any border, so I wouldn't know what's the process.
Drive, walk. I mean, just you didn't need your passport though.
Man, like I
Driving, they
said, that
definitely
nigga,
want you to.
that
Now,
nigga going to Canada.
in like 2007, 6, and all that, you used to be able to go to Cancun and all that shit without a passport. He ain't lying there. But
I know, shit. You know what I mean?
after a while, yeah, they did switch it up to where it got stricter. But it was still required. But a lot of them people let you go through no matter what.
Yeah, you got some cash on
Yeah.
you. Yeah,
Or it
I'm
was
glad them
beyond
that's
niggas.
vacation. Like I done heard of a couple people like just going certain places and long as like it was vacation, they knew they was coming right back. But you right after that 9/11 shit, I couldn't really put my finger on it. But after that 9/11 shit, you ain't going nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
man. These two hoe ass niggas.
What done happened there?
FanDuel.
Just got to drop on the app. But Rumor, I
Yeah.
got you some pictures from Morocco though, so you can see the Moors and shit out there. I got you.
Oh shit, Zay come bearing gifts and shit.
Yeah.
Got Super some pumpkin shoes and Root words, some more pictures and shit. You gonna be the super more now, Root.
You about to show me some
Oh
fucking
boy.
Saudi Arabians.
He gonna be on here. See, you niggas ain't Moors. These the real Moors right here. You-
Yeah,
Got you
yeah,
covered. I
yeah.
went to Grenada too, or however you pronounce it, Grenada,
That's what's up though.
Grenada.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my shit on so you can show some pictures. That's what's
That
up though.
shit
That's
was a
motivation.
lot of
That's beautiful
walking.
though.
Yeah, it was nice. It was definitely nice out there. I ain't gonna lie. Now
yeah,
it was some it's not like Monaco. Monaco is a way better place to go to, but Morocco, they do got some slums out there. I ain't gonna lie to you. They lie and tell people they don't, but they do.
yeah.
They
We
do.
already know they got slums everywhere,
Yep.
except for Dubai.
Yeah.
I heard they
They
got some bullshit. I heard they got slaves over there. Like they might got some slums, but they got slaves.
might
Like
got
real
some
life
right
motherfucking
slaves.
at
slaves
home.
around that motherfucker.
Yeah, it's right at home. You dumb super.
So they gonna feel right at home. It's crazy.
So the slaves reside, motherfucker. But yeah, if you ever get a chance to go to Monaco, Monaco is way better than a lot of them places. Morocco wasn't terrible. I thought it was pretty cool, pretty interesting.
It was
Did
But
they have
terrible.
toilet
again, for
paper
all
over there?
yeah, they got toilet paper over there.
I don't want to
I'm
know
But
on the
shit.
for all
fucking flow.
uh,
My bad, Zay. This nigga actually they had toilet. Bro, how they gonna wipe their ass?
I don't. I just heard weird shit about
they just use
Africa,
they
man.
just
That's
use
all. Shit.
bidets and that's it. But you got to
Say
remember,
use
all of Africa ain't
seashells.
the same. So it's
Okay,
like,
I just want to make sure. Shit.
yeah, it
I'm
ain't
on the
it ain't the
fucking
same.
flow.
Northern Africa, the countries in Northern Africa are more Arab white base, and Southern Africa is Arab white base, and Central Africa is more what you see on TV, like
Okay, so there's they the ones without the toilet paper.
yeah, probably in Central.
Okay,
But the
I just
bottom and
make
the
sure.
top, they got money, so they ain't. There's a
Nah.
California Morocco. If you look it up, it looks just like California, United States. That's where the money reside. But it was interesting. I think the islands, coming across the Atlantic. So I did the whole slave trade. Came across the fucking Atlantic. Um, the islands, that's where you see all the black people at. You don't really see that many niggas in Africa. I don't know why they be lying to people. In Central, yeah, but Northern and Southern, no, you don't. You don't see no niggas. Any nigga on this panel is probably darker than what you're gonna see going into the mainlands.
You say what?
Any nigga on this panel is probably darker than what you're gonna see in Africa.
What you was in
Cause all them
Northern
I
niggas
mean,
done
Africa?
ran.
I'm saying in northern and southern, not central.
All them niggas done left and went to shit the whole world.
He said,
Shit, I don't know.
Root words funny as hell. Somehow they
They
all left.
everywhere though, bro. Them niggas is everywhere.
I'm
But
on the
they can
fucking
still
flow.
distinguish the difference. So, say for instance, if you go out there, niggas know you not from out there. Like you don't have to speak or nothing. They know you're an American or you from somewhere else, but you definitely not from Africa.
Ah, you must be from American, brother. Let me
Right.
hold $5.
Let me hold some. And they will scam you out your motherfucking money too if you don't know how to convert. Motherfuckers. Them niggas will scam the fuck out of you. But other than that, like, yeah. I still think America's the best. Now, structure wise, we could probably borrow the marble floors and shit they got over there. But other than that, like, everybody ain't better than America at this point. Now, if you want old castle like shit, then yeah, of course you gonna say somebody else is better.
Root
But
word want a castle on the water.
yeah, in Spain, I'm with the Spain too. Root words, and I took some pictures of the castles and shit. Even the castles they had in Puerto Rico, I took pictures of that shit too for you, brother.
Man, it's too late for a damn council. The world finna get flooded again. Yeah, y'all
No, them
come.
castles been up with the floods. We gonna be the niggas
Them
to get
castles
flooded
for
out.
the floods and suck the water out.
Yeah.
So the council water pump now. Come on, get the fuck out of here.
Nah.
I've been telling people that. I said every Times Square in the world is a water pump and them castles. All that shit was the structure dealing with the rivers. Yeah, shit.
What was pumping? What was it pumping the water to?
Fucker, they was going back and forth. My fault. They was going back and forth because that was our roads until the 1800s. Damn. Where you think you Indians and
Man,
niggas was getting from point A to point B?
Smoke, why your mic
you said
sound
it
like you
wasn't no
far away?
Indians. Now some Indians. Come on, bro. You gotta make your mind up.
It wasn't no Indians the way y'all be saying. It was Indians the way I be
Man,
saying.
You said
they was
Indians
on.
was around. You said Indians was around here hugging trees, nigga.
They
Nah, I
was in
said
the
Indians was the
castles and
ones.
on the waters.
You got
Those are
that right.
Indians.
Because when
They
I looked
came
up
from their
Indians,
mothers.
you got that right.
You said the
My
Indians
bad.
was the ones in the city.
I don't know, my nigga, Truth, you from fucking Tennessee or Newark, Ohio?
Nigga, I ain't from no fucking Ohio or Tennessee,
Yeah,
nigga. I'm from
nigga,
the
you a
backwoods
Hebrew,
of
nigga.
Mississippi, nigga.
No, you man, you a
What you
Hebrew,
talking
man.
about?
You come from the Hebrew
Hey,
stone.
look, nigga, down in the mountains in Mississippi, nigga, you find that all seeing eye in the hand, nigga. That was from here. The 6 point star. What the
I
fuck
ain't
you
talking
talking
about that.
about,
I'm talking
nigga?
about
That's what I'm talking about when I say I'm a Hebrew. I'm talking about that. I ain't talking about no book, nigga. I'm talking
he
symbolism,
said, "Fuck
nigga.
that, I'm my own." I feel you.
What you mean, bro? Like, nigga, these
Okay,
is
just get it
real.
straight though. I was about to
Nigga,
say,
I
shit,
just
you
got
from
it straight.
Hebrew,
Nigga, what you
Ohio,
talking
bro.
about? All these symbolism that's being used that point to what is classified as Hebraic shit, nigga. You find this shit in the mounds, nigga. Now, we don't find no scribes about motherfucker, none of what they be talking about. You feel what I'm saying?
Uh
But
oh.
hey, nigga, hey, I'm a
All right,
Mississippian,
man, you
nigga.
gotta tell
I
them
honor
who they
my
is,
ancestors.
bro. Come
You
on,
know
man, you
what you
can't
be
drop that,
talking about is in Ohio. That's why I said
man.
you in Ohio,
No,
bro.
man, no, man. You can't drop that and then be like, "Come
Hey,
on, bro. What you
nigga.
mean by that, my nigga? What you
Man,
mean he break?"
I mean, I'm just saying. It's symbols. It's symbols that is used that is connected with what y'all call today Hebraic and Hebrew and all of that. That we was already utilizing and had connection to. You feel what I'm saying?
Where it come from, bro? Come on now.
Nigga, it was from here, nigga. Fuck are you talking about? It didn't come
So
from
why they
no
call
overseas or no shit.
why they call
Nigga,
So
you
you
said
saying
what?
Hebrews is from America?
I'm just saying, bro. Look, these symbols, these symbols, and the people that are connected
Bro,
to these
I ain't
symbols.
mad at you. I just want to
God
know, bro. This
damn, bro.
shit.
I'm
I'm just
trying to
saying,
tell your
bro.
country
I'm just
ass,
saying.
bro.
Every time we have this discussion, it'd be like a yes and a motherfucking no. Come
No,
on.
nigga, it's way more complicated because your mind has already been perverted with what this shit means in modern times, nigga.
No,
I'm
all
not
the
dealing
shit,
in modern sense. So
all the
you
shit,
gotta hear me, nigga,
bro.
and take it for
I'm
face
not.
value.
No, I'm not one of them niggas who been under the study of other motherfuckers. All this
Uh
shit is new to me, bro.
it's not
Shit new
new,
to me.
bro. These symbols are found in America, nigga. The symbols
Big fat.
that would
Let me ask
look,
you this then.
listen,
Let me ask you this.
goddamn smoke. You ain't gotta ask me nothing
One
if you
more
let me
question,
tell
Truth.
you. You
What's
can
the truth?
ask me, but let me clear it up, bro.
I'm
Maybe
gonna
I
let you
might.
clear it up.
Hey,
I'm
look,
gonna let you clear it up.
no,
Let me ask
no,
you this
no,
question.
nigga. I gotta respond to your last question, bro.
You already answered my last
It
question.
might answer the question that you about to ask, nigga. Soon as I say 3 words, bro, you want to throw me another motherfucking question? Come on, smoke, man. What we doing? Hey, root word. Stop laughing, bro.
I'm putting my mic
Hey,
on mute. I guys laugh, man. This stuff is funny, man.
look, bro. So what I'm saying is this right here, smoke. Take your ass off of mute, nigga. This with me and you. This with me
Peacock
and you,
said you
cuz.
speaking facts, bro. Peacock
You,
said you speaking facts.
that's what's up. So
What
look,
Nate
bro.
man calling?
This what I'm
Nate
saying, bro.
man, you out here today. Where you at, Nate?
This what I'm saying, bro. I don't know if you can hear me. Am my mic low or some shit?
Nigga,
Look.
I hear you.
Oh, okay. You just want to talk over me. All right, GD. We good. So look, P game, right? These
That nigga
symbols
had to put it on folk now. Come on, bro. Go on, get it there.
on the boss, bro. Hey, so look, these symbols and shit, right? That if I put them in front of you right now, bro, you would start saying, "Oh, these niggas is some Israelites and some Hebrews and all that shit." They was found here before those words was ever even spoken of. So it's a spiritual connection to these symbols. Now I just say Hebrew and all that to help a motherfucker with a modern mindset relate to what I'm saying, but my shit ain't from no book. But
You say
it's definitely dealing with bloodline and shit that is attached to a bloodline of people. Just like in certain parts of Alabama, what you would consider is Islamic and Islamic styles and shit like that, you will find that in Alabama before those words was ever in fucking existence.
so. America is Egypt, ain't pseudo. If Hebrews was over here, bro, though.
I don't know nothing about that
Come
Egypt
on,
shit,
bro. You can't
bro.
have the Hebrews without the Egyptians, my nigga. Ain't no.
Yeah, nigga. Who
Come together, bro.
the
Come
he say
together,
you
bro.
can't have no
Come on
Hebrews
now.
with
Can't have the Hebrews without the Egyptians.
Oh shit, man.
All right, so once again, bro, you taking it back to a modern understanding, nigga. That nah, nigga, I don't come from that understanding right there, bro. I respect they plight. You feel what I'm saying? But you put me in a box now. I'm not dealing with that understanding, even though I respect they plight with that understanding. Nigga, I'm dealing with it straight on symbolic. You feel what I'm saying? Connection to a bloodline of people. That's it. So, nigga, I'm laying claim to that shit. Not laying claim to no motherfucking story, nigga. Even though there are aspects of the Bible that I do relate to and live by.
America, Egypt, y'all, according to truth.
Man, I ain't say that shit, man. Stop putting fucking words in my mouth, Smoke. Come on, man. Don't do me like that shit.
Come on, man. Hebrews and Egyptians go hand in hand. You
Nah,
can't have.
Egyptian just mean bondage, nigga. That's not a group of people, bro. That's a mindset. That's where you
I'm
lost that
talking
right
about
there.
that. I'm talking about
Because
that.
those people was never called Egyptians. Those people was called fucking Comedics and other fucking names and shit. Egypt is a mindset, bro. It's a mindset of bondage, nigga. You feel what I'm saying? Struggle.
He
Prison.
trying to talk me. He trying to talk his way out of it now, y'all.
Nah, no, I'm not, bro. So, nigga, I'm gonna drop you some symbols, bro.
Yeah, come on with them symbols that they
I'm gonna
say.
drop. I'm gonna drop
So
you some
paleo,
symbols.
so paleo Hebrew is
I
America.
ain't, so look, bro. We gonna go and just start sending you.
Now it's time to go and get it out there, truth. After the flood, we got to go and tell the truth, get it out there. Tomorrow come back.
All right, bro. I
Wellness,
got.
fellas, and all wellness to your
Oh
family. Truth.
shit.
Listen,
What's
I'm
up?
with you. Like I'm with you. I'm with the fact this. Well, let me say this first and foremost. I'm with you simply because
Um,
which we all know,
Don't come in here trying to change
no
the whole
one.
subject, Grateful.
I'm not
Warning you.
changing the subject. We
Well,
staying on
I know,
symbols.
no. Hold on, let me give you a fair warning. I know you like to get in like you I know you like to get in like you on topic. Then you take us all over the goddamn place. Your ass gonna be in purgatory if you don't let us find out like this motherfucking Hebrew. So go ahead. Got the flow.
Well,
Man,
he was speaking
just
about
click my
symbols.
link. Just click my links, bro.
Oh,
That's
he had
all
the
you
links in
need
the
to.
back.
That's
There
all
you
you
go.
need. That's all you need to
And
do,
show the
Simone.
symbols and see if y'all know the symbols, because I know exactly what he's speaking about. So yeah, go ahead, show the symbols.
Show this. I can put this on the screen.
Yeah, you can put them on the fucking screen, bro.
Sorry about that. Sure.
Show you actual fucking artifacts. You feel me?
Okay, this is rock, log, Mississippian hand and eye symbol part two.
Yeah,
Okay, so
don't you see motherfuckers see using that and selling that and trying to call it like some East Indian symbolic shit and all that? Like, nah, nigga, that ain't they shit, nigga.
let me ask you this. It's supposed to represent the lotus palm or some shit?
Nigga, that's you don't understand the all seeing eye, bro.
I'm still all seeing
The
eyes. I'm talking
eye,
about,
the eye of the palm, bro. The
I'm not
almighty
familiar with
hand,
the
bro.
palm. The only palm I'm familiar with is lotus palm. I don't know about the palm, bro.
I'm on the
That's why
flow,
I'm
bro.
asking you, my nigga. Told you this
I
shit new to
mean,
me.
right, and I'm just saying, bro, y'all always talking about the ancestors and shit. Y'all, nigga, the ancestors made this. What are you gonna do with it?
Okay, check this one out, right here, truth.
What are
Come
you
on,
gonna
break it
do with
down.
it?
I see Nunsy the spider. I got Nunsy the spider.
Man, you don't see that cross right there, my nigga?
Well, I seen the cross. I already know what's up with the cross.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, they all got crosses in them. Every last one of these
Yeah,
got a cross.
all right, okay, bro. Y'all
So
one
you
with
trying to
that?
say,
Y'all
trying to
one with
say,
the ancestors, my nigga,
well,
right?
are you also trying to say that Christianity
Hey,
has this
nigga, no.
symbolism?
So once again, bro, that's your
And he wouldn't
model.
let me ask the question. See there?
All right, go
Why
on
you let
here,
me ask
brother.
the question?
Ask your
You
question,
also
small.
saying that Christianity has its symbolism or symbology originating in America, bro. Yes or no, man? Come on.
Yes, brother.
All right, come on. We're going to the next symbols, y'all. We're going to the next symbols. I like this type of shit. I like this type of shit. What we got
I'm
here,
just
Drew? We
saying.
got
I mean, you see him blow the shit up, bro.
oh,
These are all simple. They go your yin, your yang, nigga. Everything, nigga.
square world,
Geometry, all that shit. You
square
get what
world.
I'm
Come on, man. Let
saying?
me blow it up, bro. Blow it up.
So once again, bro, and
Every time we
to
go,
answer, but you never let me answer your question either before you just went to the next one. You trying to cue butter me,
oh,
nigga. That shit ain't gonna work on me, G.
nigga, I know it ain't
So,
gonna work on you. That's why I try to get my question in first.
you got your question in. So all I'm saying is y'all niggas
But you really
always
didn't
script.
answer the question, bro. You said
God
you see yourself.
damn, nigga.
Oh, you got it.
God
Got it,
damn,
man.
bro. So once
Y'all see it?
again, so
Y'all see the
once again,
symbols, right?
that's crazy. Yeah, they can see the symbols, man. You gonna keep cutting me off, G? That's crazy. Hey, look. So niggas always talking about the ancestors and all that. Nigga, you claim you American, nigga. Your ancestors made these symbols. So what are you saying?
Smoke
Nigga
signal.
knocking the ancestors for making those symbols.
Why your
Alright,
Nigga knock
mic
nigga.
sound like that smoke signal?
Alright, nigga.
what?
Why your mic sound like that? You sound like
I was just
smoke.
saying, y'all
Might
niggas
be
one
my
with the ancestors or
might
no,
be my
nigga.
might be my Bluetooth. I don't know.
Yeah, your
Now
Bluetooth
it's kind of
suck,
clearing
nigga.
up. Whatever you just did, it kind of cleared up a little bit.
Yeah, just quick cut me the fuck off, nigga. Hey, yeah, it's Mo in the back too, nigga. I don't want to hear no ancestor shit if y'all got a problem with these symbols. I don't want to hear no aboriginal shit, none of that, nigga. All right, on to the next symbols, nigga. Next slide, nigga.
Can I point something out just real quick? And I'm gonna be the fuck quiet.
See,
Give me
Smoke, you
30
moving too slow.
give me 30 seconds. No, okay, truth. I'm over here trying to help you. Because I was about to say something, but I'm a pause. Oof.
Nah,
Because I
you
say
you
something.
got it. But Smoke,
So
come on, man. Next link, nigga. Let's not
as
stop.
as
Don't be looking at the links and choosing, nigga. Just click the shit. We gonna teach these
Christ-like
niggas about their
symbols,
ancestors.
civilizations, phoenixes, whatever you call them, however it is that you apply to yourself, all this thing is a negative and a positive energy. It's a male and a female energy. And the ancestors are telling you that we all hold both. And the shit goes deeper than there. And I'll be the fuck quiet.
I don't
That's
hold
what's up.
no female energy.
Hey, so Smoke, why you ain't clicking the other links? Why you just keep scrolling up and down, bro? There's other links in the back, G.
I might act like an emotional man, but I don't hold no female energy, man. I just don't do
Who the fuck got the goddamn screen? Is it Smoke or somebody else?
that. Man, you know it's gonna take Smoke about 2 minutes, man. You know it. He's trying to figure it out.
Like, damn, man. What's up, bro? I thought we was going through this shit. Y'all niggas that yeah, you got questions, bro. I can't answer without you motherfucker moving to the next one, bro.
I want to know what this arrow is pointing down like it's on the top of a rectangle. Fuck that mean.
What you mean? Which one are you talking about?
The one with the arrow pointing down on the rectangle, the one in between the two suns.
Niggas, it's the heaven and the earths, nigga, coming together. Nigga, not on to the next link, nigga. What the fuck?
So we can't get no insight about the symbols, bro.
Man, nigga, do I look like I lived in motherfucker 26,000 BC, nigga?
I'm just saying what they say about the motherfuckers.
Man, look, they don't know what the fuck it mean, nigga. You gotta download like Talmud do. You know, man, you gotta go out there on the mound, get your feet dirty in the soil, nigga, and tap in, and whatever the fuck come to you, that's what the fuck it mean.
Okay, bro, you already showed us this one with us.
No, but that's an actual artifact. So zoom in. That other shit was just on a piece of paper.
This ain't showing up big because it's big to me on my end.
No, it can't nobody else see it, nigga. You gotta zoom it in. Of course, it's big on your end.
Damn, hold up.
Appreciate you, Smoke. Once again, this ain't no East Indian shit. None of that shit, nigga. They been stealing culture forever, nigga. On to the next link, nigga. And if you got questions, ask. Man, y'all start talking about my nigga Smoke in the chat, nigga. This my brother.
Now this is like
Alright.
a kindergarten picture right here.
Alright, but you know how they always showing the sun in the face in the sun and shit, and trying to connect that to some freaky Greeky ass shit, nigga. Nah, nigga.
So Americans was the first freaky motherfuckers?
First off, nigga, we ain't freaky, nigga.
Okay, what's this right here? This the North Star truth? Is that the North Star?
That
I
is the
see the
north,
sun, the
the north.
moon, and there's something else right there. What
That
that is?
you, yeah, yes, sir, bro. You are correct, young brother. They're usually connected.
All right,
Yes, young brother.
we going to the
Carry
next one.
on.
I think this the next one, the last one. I think. Let me make sure. Yeah, hold on. Let me go to it. No, it's the same one.
Nah, it ain't.
Hold on. Yeah, the last two is the same ones. Yeah, the last two the same ones.
Oh no, it wasn't supposed to be. Hold on.
So how we gonna explain this Hebrews in America shit? We got
Nigga,
the
I
symbols.
ain't.
We got the symbols, y'all. We can't deny this
I,
shit no more.
I don't know about all that other shit, bro. But
Well,
look,
so the symbols ain't real.
nah, nigga, I'm saying that's the only thing that I'm attaching myself to. Outside of that, nigga, I ain't. No man, I got my own way of thinking, bro.
Nah,
That's
I
all.
know, bro. You just can't make the symbols mean what you want them to mean.
I ain't saying that I'm making it mean anything. All I'm doing is laying attachment to it, nigga. That's it.
Oh, truth, that was hard body. Say it again. All you was doing is doing what for you? Repeat what you said, because that's hard body. And that's what they're not applying. So say it again, truth. All you doing is doing what to do what for you?
I'm just laying claim to it. That's it.
Your attachment, you didn't want to use the word. Go ahead and say the fuck is what you said. That was hard body. What you alone is attached to. Oh, fuck it. You see how that shit just came out? All he doing is being his authentic self, seeing how he's been reminded of his real true tie to his ancestor, and
We
that's just
heard him,
him.
goddamn it. We heard him. You ain't got to kick a dead horse.
And that's what y'all supposed to do. And then once y'all do that, then that's how we start tying to each other. But no, y'all want to be out here doing them. You know what
So help me out, bro.
the
So help me out.
program is doing. You
It's
know,
just
They,
your
they,
y'all doing the
imagination.
program.
is they falsely
I got
calling?
another link in the back, Smoke.
Man, this nigga don't want to talk.
I just said I got another link in the back, bro. You cut me off the whole time I was talking, nigga. All I said was I had another link.
I seen this one before.
I know you saved it for me more than likely. Nigga, I got a cousin that look like that right now, nigga, with the fucking braids. Exactly.
Yeah, I know a nigga look like that too. Hold on. I was locked up with a nigga look like that. Introduced me to the New Wabians back in 2000 and probably like 2007.
I use a new Wapian.
Nah, he introduced me to the Malachi books and shit. You know, you'll read anything when you in jail. But this before he went Indian shit. He was more Muslim type shit.
And then the last one that I'm dropping, this gonna be the icing on the motherfucking cake, nigga. If you share it. You ain't even shut up the other one we was just talking about. We want the people in the audience to see what we
Do y'all
talking
see
about.
it? Hold on.
We want the audience to see what we talking about, Smoke.
All right. Here it
That
goes.
way they ain't lost.
They done seen this before. Hold on. Let me blow it up. Yeah. This one been around.
And the last one is the icing on the cake when you click that. I ain't gonna show no more and I'm gonna break it down, nigga.
Nah, I ain't seen this one before.
Yo. So at the top, nigga, you got that 6 point star, nigga. You feel what I'm saying? And at the bottom, you got the all seeing hand and shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. And this was found in America, right?
Yes, sir.
Where at? Where at?
That one, let me figure out what mound that one was real quick. What I was trying.
Oh, let's just say no more. If you said it was found in a mound, that means the good old US of A.
Oh yeah, those was definitely found in mounds, my nigga.
So that's why all those some of those old historians was linking Americans, Indians to Hebrews. That's why they was doing it. That's why they were trying to
Yeah,
make the connection.
yeah, they custom, they culture,
So let me
and
ask you
and
this.
and they symbolism, nigga.
So let me ask you this.
Yes, sir.
Are you under the impression that Hebrews came here and introduced Hebrew
Bro, you know
symbolism to
I ain't on
America,
none of that.
or did America go there and introduce the symbolism over there?
Nigga, I'm more under the motherfucking impression, nigga, that nigga they found culture and took it to other places and people attached themselves to it in a more recent time than ancient time.
This sound feasible.
Just like our food, nigga. You feel what I'm saying? When you think of Italian food, what's the first thing you think of? Everything that need a tomato, my nigga.
So you saying the Italians came and got the tomato and went to making up all these exclusive ass dishes?
Somebody had to teach them how to utilize it, nigga. Nigga, black people spaghetti way better than white people
Do you
spaghetti, nigga.
acknowledge Algonquin conquest of Mediterranean? Or do you think that's pseudo?
I acknowledge that there are definitely some connections that can be found. You feel what I'm saying? And I also am under the impression that people did not just start traversing this shit after some niggas set sail from fucking Castile and shit under the guise of Queen Elizabeth, nigga.
So I asked this question the other night. I asked this question the other day. I don't know if you was up here. Are you in favor that it was a worldwide culture, universal culture, prior to what's this new world order shit? Like, cause they say they find megalithic structures and pyramids everywhere, even in Alaska. I mean, even in Antarctica.
Every wall.
You think people was just independently building pyramids everywhere, or do you think it started from somewhere and spread out?
You say, I mean, I think it was motherfuckers everywhere, bro.
I'm saying the structures, though.
The structures, I mean,
He'll be back.
Yeah, I think it was a harmonic system with different subcultures in it. Like I think it was the same on a law or natural level.
yeah, I knocked myself out by accident, smoke.
So, if I ask you about the blocks at Baalbek, how you think them motherfuckers got there? How you think them people put them big motherfuckers up?
Where
I'm finna show you what I'm talking about. Let me clear this shit out real quick. Give me a second. I gotta type it in. All right, I'm gonna pull the images up now. See what I'm talking about?
I mean, yeah, it's not hard to believe that people build at other places as well too. You get what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
we know they got them in Peru, big ones like this shit in Peru, but I'm saying, according to popular archaeology, history, masonry, science, according to the consensus, it was impossible with the tools that they had at their disposal and what they're calling primitive times that these structures could have been erected by mortals.
I disagree with that,
I
bro.
disagree with it too, but why they all say that?
Because nigga, the lie has been spreading so long that everything was primitive up until that point. You know, that's why, bro.
So you saying the lies is that they know that these folks was advanced. They probably had found some of the advancements, but lying about it, or
Yeah. And
okay.
laid claim to a lot of it too, nigga. That didn't belong to them. It's not hard. Like these people been stealing shit since stealing shit been stealing shit. So what's so hard to believe, bro?
It's not that don't doubt that there's been some theft and identity fraud going on, but it
Yes,
seems
sir.
like globally everyone agrees that it was not practical for people at that time, and they constantly find the shit older than the shit that's already, you know what I'm saying? They constantly find the shit older than the shit that they already don't understand.
Word. Gotcha. I mean, shit. You know these people full of shit, smoke.
Giants built it.
I ain't going down that route, my nigga.
The Bible said it was giants in them
Why
days.
you keep trying to put me in the Bible, bro? And I told you, I ain't, you can't put me in that box, bro.
Bro, you already said you fuck with some of the Bible shit.
I mean, yeah, nigga, like just how we supposed to interact with each other and shit, bro. That type of shit, like laws and shit like that. I ain't dealing with no motherfucking stories about nobody.
You think the Tower of Babel was one of these ancient structures?
I think that the story of it and shit can probably be misconstrued to that part right there. You feel what I'm saying?
You a hard nigga to interview, bro.
No, I'm not, nigga. You just not finna get me a no got you moment, nigga.
I ain't trying to get you. I'm just trying to figure this shit out.
I'm just saying, bro. Like you know, there are stories written about things it's a good possibility. Like when you line it up with certain things, like damn, this might have been what the fuck they was talking about. You feel what I'm saying?
So you one of them that might say some of the shit in the Bible true, some of it ain't.
Yes, sir.
I agree with that. And because ain't no way they could have pulled the Bible off on everybody that believe in it without being some truth in it.
Yeah, you gotta give a motherfucker a little bit of truth to be able to motherfucker spread the rumors.
Well, let me ask you this. Do you think it was actually a Tower of Babel?
This possibility it could be.
You think Adam, Eve, the serpent, it's a metaphor or based on actual events?
Well, I mean, you know, this is the land of the serpent, bro.
I know, man. Come on, bro. I know about the winged serpent and all that, the dragon.
Nah, it go deeper than the
Feather
dragon and shit.
serpent.
Like it go deeper than the feather serpent and all that. You feel what I'm saying? This is the land of the serpent, nigga. We the only place that got a mound of serpents. You feel what I'm saying? You find this shit all throughout the Americas. You get what I'm saying? So who's to say what one's interpretation was right in that story? You feel me? Of just looking at some shit and come and bringing some shit together.
Interesting. So Adam and Eve actually could have been some foreigners that was learning from the serpent people.
Nah, you put that shit in my mouth, bro. I ain't do
No, I'm saying,
no diddy. You feel me? But nah, bro. What I'm saying is this right here. It's that somebody get to seeing some shit and trying to make sense of it and writing it down. You get what I'm saying?
And when you look at all that stuff and look at it from a serpent way, and then you look at it from the medical field where they got the serpents on their thing, and then when you look at little monsters and demons and serpents, that's germs, man. Them is little mites and stuff that's inside your food and stuff, man. But I think, man, it's a whole different way to look at that Bible, but it fits right there. And then that's why people be
Man,
going.
you can't scare nobody with no fucking microbes, nigga. Nobody's scared of no damn microbes.
I know they
Yeah,
just
talking about something
you're
big.
not scared of microbes, but everybody in the world die of them. Goofy.
Yeah, okay. Everybody die anyway.
But they're saying that the Bible is
Rumor
of
is terrible. He said
but they're saying that
the
the Bible is
micro.
of crazy mythological creatures where the creatures is in our food. And that's when the serpent was introduced with the apple. But I digress.
You introduce yourself to shit that you took on to make it shit in your life. That's the time you killed. You killed yourself. And it goes back to what Truth said. You have attached yourself to something. What is indoctrination? You speak about the books that y'all continuously go over, study, look at. You speak about Ellis Alley. You know what I mean? And I said alley for a purpose. The thing that came in, they say does not exist right now.
Can you tell us what we
Indoctrination.
attached to?
What did you just say? You attached yourself to disease. So therefore you will be diseased. Our ancestors never gave no. Let me tell you something. I had an auntie, right? My auntie was here. I think she was about 85, whatever, however old, right? She never knew cancer even exists. But when the days became old, whatever it was, then they said, "Oh, well, you have this in your body." How can you think we put certain things in our body? And we're not just saying, and they try to box you in that you don't go out here and eat certain things or you don't do this. It's just that they are tampering with everything. So then while they're tampering with shit, they're also telling you that certain shit is bad for you when all of it is. So then when you put yourself into, I gotta watch this food, I gotta do this and do that, that's an extra, y'all don't know you're stressing yourself by even minding that. But when you mind your own fucking business and stay in your likeness of whatever it is, and you bring no fear into that space, then none of that can ever touch you. That's come on, ancestor shit. Show the symbols. And that's what the symbol is. They're telling you, they're giving you a circular aspect of what things are being thrown at you. But you have
But
to be
something that she
the
said made sense before she
circular.
went to the other situation. Before she went to the other situation, that first situation is that's how I look at the Bible. Like them motherfuckers really took food to a Ivy League college profession. Like when I ain't saying I'm right, but when you look at that Bible and put it on the food scale, or their God was food and water, you'd be like, damn, these motherfuckers knew what and what not to put in their body that'll make them go crazy, that'll put worms in them and all type of shit. It's a weird way to look at the Bible, but I digress.
Man, worms are all over the damn place, bro. They on the land, they in the water.
And worms is also a what's a delicacy or delicate? I'll just say delicate, delicacy.
I
I
ain't
might
talking
be
about
saying it
them.
wrong.
My fault.
But no,
My-
certain people in certain places you're able to eat worms, right?
I
So
ain't talking about them type of worms. I'm talking about the worms that you look at the microbes when you look inside of a telescope and they look like creatures and monsters and devils. That them is um paintings of the devil, and there's little animals with horns and all that shit though. That is real. That's real shit that's in our food.
They also say they found runic script here in America too now.
so do y'all know what ruined dice are? Does anyone on the panel know what Superman? You know, because you know all things, right? Do you know what ruined dice are, or ruined pieces that so-called said fathom of people have said that they've held, which is an actual artifact that is from here. So Superman, um, Elaborate, possibly.
Yeah, Super probably stepped away. I ain't heard him say nothing in a minute.
No,
Okay,
I
but
just be
yeah,
hearing a lot of people give their opinion on that Bible when they be talking about the Adam and Eve. Like I could agree, them was foreigners. But just like when y'all start talking about them little devils and little creatures and snakes, there's only one thing that you could put it on evidence and like you could take it to court, and that's dealing with the medical field. All the other stuff, I ain't saying it ain't true, just it's hard to back it up with evidence. But I'd agree.
Yeah, it's probably why meat's got to be cooked well done to kill that shit. He killed a lot of that shit. I would say he killed a majority of that shit. But some shit you can't heat up too much because you will lose all its integrity.
That's a fact.
facts on facts. Listen, how can I tie in the symbols with what today is, right? They want they want to constantly put you in a whirlwind, which we do and we have. I'm not in it no more. I mean, that's just for me. However, they constantly put you in a whirlwind of wanting to tie yourself into the lookership of other people, your cars, your homes, your monetary gains, whatever. I have this, the talking points. I am above nothing. Listen, um, I'm not above nothing, but I am above and below, meaning all things is the same at the same time are happening. When I plant my foot and I look at my foot and I got them little vines that comes up in certain a lot of us don't even be understanding what the fuck you be seeing. And if you stretch it out, you see how it'll flow, how it's attached. You will instantly see when you stretch how much you are tied. But no one wants to hold the real ties, and that's what the back when the ties and shit. This shit goes so heavy and deep. I'm gonna be the fuck quiet because this shit's so heavy and deep. Because I did it the other day. I just said something to myself, and I said, let me see if this is true. Let me plant my one here, and then stretch my arm out there and see if my shit is really connected. And I felt it. I'm gonna be the fuck quiet. Cause
Was it
that was some real.
connected?
Yeah, I stay connected. That's how come I keep fucking with y'all because I don't want y'all to be of lack and not lack of monetary house, car, shit like that. Because that shit is evident. That shit is already there. There's no lookership that I have to look at that because it's already there. That I'm already taken care of. How do I know that I'm already taken care of? Because all is always well. 'Cause I run it
What
to
you
the
grew up
bottom.
Blackstone or something?
Huh?
What you grew up Blackstone or something?
What you mean by like Blackstone?
Oh, they always say all is well. My bad. Continue.
But no, all is well all the time. And not to the scripture, but all is well all the time. You, if you hold a certain magic within yourself, because you do, these are the things, the words, and how you speak to oneself. You speak to not only yourself, you speak it to your child, your wife, your husband, your brother, your sister, whatever, no matter what it is. What subjection does, which is indoctrination, is it takes you
Oh my,
away
come on,
of how
Lissandra,
you was
man.
already speaking to yourself and your kindness, of giving kindness, which is love. If you stay on the lower vibrational, which root word is doing right now, that's what you give, and that's what you are being. And even if it's not to the manifestation of other
It's just
people,
going off conversation, Lissandra, nothing
I'm
new.
not. If you look, if the symbol, if you did you see any symbol? What did the symbol mean to you, root word? When you was looking at those symbols, what did it mean? So, as a matter of fact, smoke, pull the symbols back up and tell me what
We're
it
not
means when
talking
you were
about the
attached to
symbols though.
something.
You
No,
don't even know what we're talking about, Lasandra,
smoke.
but it's all
I just
good.
said the freaking symbols. Pull the symbols back up. And I said, when
We're
you
not
looked at that
talking about the
symbol,
symbols. We're
what did
talking
you
about stuff in the
see?
Bible.
What did you see when if you were that within that you coming out here?
I'm not being
You
mean.
just
You
been
just
birthed.
breathed on. Let's talk about the
You have
Bible
just
though.
been birthed. What did you see, even
God
through your experience right
damn,
now, to
man.
attach yourself to something?
Man,
Okay.
we don't know what
Damn,
them damn
man.
symbols mean. We don't know.
So did you look up? Just pick out one and then go to Chat GBT and then drop that image in Chat GBT and then Chat GBT go maybe then you a synopsis of what it may mean. Are you able to do that?
No, because I don't trust Chat GPT on it.
Okay, so can one of your brothers help you?
We don't know what the damn symbols mean, Grateful.
Okay, so let me ask you, Smoke. So how did you perceive the symbols?
I perceive the symbols as symbols.
And you didn't get nothing from it.
No,
So it was just dead weight.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying
Oh
I
my
didn't get nothing
God,
from it.
man.
What did you
Huh?
get from it? What did you get from it?
Thank you, man. Thank
I saw constant movement. I saw
you.
constant movement.
My
No,
boy.
I saw constant movement. Like it was continuous. I constantly see it was a
In what
continuation.
direction did you sense this
Smoke,
movement?
you ain't shit.
I saw it. I saw it. It's going in all directions because anything can be true at any given time. So it was going in every direction that it's supposed to go at any given time. So any given time can be
So you saying it
interchangeable
was
with the time
exploding in your
given.
face or something? It was exploding or some shit?
Who said that?
If it's going in every direction, that's like it's exploding or some shit.
I don't know. I mean, I didn't personally say that.
This
That
shit
was
is
your words.
crazy, man.
So
This
I would
shit
like to
is crazy,
take your
man.
words to hold for you because that's not what I said. So what else do you fellas have?
Nothing else on the symbols.
Okay, so then hold the floors, fellas, and then let us add to what y'all think is. Matter of fact, go ahead and go back to your books and argue your books.
No, we're not. Because we weren't arguing books in the first place.
Just the more and more I look at it, it don't even have to do with the Bible, but the ancestors, whoever they was, man. I don't give a fuck where you was at, man. But whoever was around that Bible when it first was made, man, them motherfuckers was
Man,
in
where the
tune.
Bible from, man? Where it's from?
I can't answer that.
Where do they say it's from?
I think Jerusalem or somewhere over there.
Greek,
Greek, okay, some shit like that. Yeah.
Latin.
Okay, Roman. You right. That's what I say the Bible is. I say it's a Roman script.
Who the ancestors of the Romans?
The Aboriginals.
So the Bible from here then, bro.
Okay. Okay. If that's the way you look at it, cool. Shit, yeah.
I'm just doing a mathematical equation. That's it. Yeah, my math could be wrong.
What woke me up, I never understood when the Moors said the Europeans are our children. You know, them motherfucking Muslims. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna shut up. I wouldn't talk that shit in their face. Just, you know, them ambiescent, just they play both sides of the field. There you go. I'll say they play both sides of the field like the best I've ever seen. But when they always used to say, the Europeans are our children. Then I said, hold on, if the Europeans are our children, You saying that we belong to Mary in Maryland and the Baltimores. And if Mary birthed Jesus, I just be just weird shit. And that's and it all aligns with the Tower of Babel. Like Jesus, Mary, and the Tower of Babel. It just to me that aligned at the same time. Somewhere around the 17 and 1800s. That's the best I can say. That's why I will never forget waking up on that day. Like, hold on, man.
Wolf said cooking meat creates more worms. Do it create more worms than if you would have eat the shit raw?
Put a worm in a frying pan to see if it lives.
Oh shit, that was funny as fuck. Shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm not a meat. I don't push meat. I don't think we were designed to eat meat. I think it's some species that are designed to eat meat, but I don't think we one of them.
I think our people designed us to eat meat, and I don't see it around the world like that. Okay, you see it a little bit in Asian dishes, just a little bit. But like now I'll be into this little cannabis game. All them fruits and vegetables, they really have powerful, they have like calcium, potassium, magnesium, phosphate, sugar. Like I forget the name of the sugar that we need in this. But bro, fruits and vegetables be having all that shit. So I understand where if you do eat meat, you need to have a whole bunch of sides to make sure you protect yourself. That's why I was trying to say whoever made that
Food and
Bible or our
seasoning.
ancestors was,
Yeah.
they was real in tune with.
Like you said, you talking about seasoning your food, bro.
No, food is seasonal. Like how you have 4 seasons of weather, food is seasonal, my nigga. How the fuck you gonna eat fruits and vegetables during time where can't no fruits and vegetables grow? And you can store a stack, but that shit'll run out. What you gonna do?
See, that's why I try to say us people in America, we ain't have to really go through that shit.
You
What you
think we have?
mean? What you
We think we
mean?
have more winters here?
Maybe for
America
3
get
months.
cold as a motherfucker too now.
Maybe for 3 months, maybe. And then that ain't all of America. That's why I always said the South was the South was that region. It stayed forever spring. Shit, there was always some food cracking down there.
We never been forever spring in the South, nigga. The longest season is on the West Coast.
West Coast, wherever it is, I just know I don't think farming was a problem over here.
Nah, it ain't a problem, but seasons, weather change, conditions change based on the season. That's why we was good at calculating the stars and the maps and shit. You feel what I'm saying? To understand when the proper time to start growing shit. Because everything got to blossom eventually.
Yeah, I just think that places it got cold. There was people coming up there with food and they was bartering with that shit.
Trapper kids, trap ready. Oh my bad. Oh shit. Um, but no, the east west coast on the eastern side, we don't. You in Florida, baby? We California can't do nothing with us. California get cold. Um, Florida you get a
What
day or
the
two.
fuck?
You get a day or two about a little temperature, maybe 3, 4. I give you 4 days of Florida when they say that something coming through. After that, we ain't dealing with nothing,
Yeah,
baby.
but you
It's
have a
all
hurricane season that'll come through and fuck up the whole crop.
yeah, not often though, not often.
Y'all got a hurricane season every year. What are you talking about?
No, we do not.
That
No, we
happens
do
every.
not.
So hurricanes don't
No,
happen
we do
every
not.
year.
Child, it be a tropical storm. Do you know what a tropical storm? A tropical storm is the
A
same thing
tropical
you have.
storm is powerful
Yeah,
enough to rip up the fucking crops
no,
as
a
well
tropical
too. What
storm
are you
is
talking
heavy.
about?
A tropical storm is so-called heavy winds between, I mean, 10 to 15 miles, a little bit heavy rain, and guess what? It
Man,
don't
that ain't
happen. It doesn't
a
happen on every
10,
side of
15
town.
mile wind
Hold
is
on.
not a
Now,
fucking
this is what
tropical
you don't know
storm.
about Florida. This is how come you don't know about Florida. It doesn't happen on every side of town. You be across the street. It does not happen. Come live in Florida and experience it, baby.
I'm okay.
Listen. I'm over here on this street, and you are across the street from me. I can be experiencing that, but guess what? Across the street is not. Come and see us.
So do
That's because
y'all
I
not
love
have
North
heavy
Carolina,
rain? Do y'all
and
not
North
have
Carolina's like that too. North Carolina, Tennessee. I'm gonna give you Virginia,
uh,
DC, Maryland, Kentucky, Arkansas,
she's
Alabama.
gonna let you
Baby,
talk.
I
I
swear,
do.
man, this should be
I do.
bullshit, man.
Oh, okay. So y'all don't understand the weather. You don't understand the whirlwinds and how it comes in. You don't know how the draft
Nah,
comes
he
from
wasn't
the
saying you
Gulf
was
Coast
wrong. He was
to
just saying
Atlantic.
that he wasn't saying that. He was just saying that people in Florida, that's just not 100% place to grow crops because of hurricanes every year and it could destroy the shit. That's all he was
Nah,
saying.
it's seasons for everything to avoid you get it's a certain season where you start planting and you start picking
But
because
we
you
was
know
not
what's
talking about
coming up.
planting. We wasn't talking about planting. You were
It's
simply
for it's for
saying
it's for seasons and shit. There is no
so.
place where it's
Could I?
all year
So I.
round, nigga.
So could I come to your wherever you're at and then speak about what you experienced? Because I haven't even said nothing about how you're trying to tell me what it is. I
I
didn't
ain't
What
come.
are
trying to
you
tell you
talking
nothing.
about,
So
man?
no, no. He just told me what it was, and he doesn't live here. He has no real knowledge about what is actual fact. And you're telling me I'm the person that's wrong, and he doesn't live
Nah,
here.
Lysandra, you
So
right. I just
if I
thought
was
that
to go
I just
to
thought
if
that he
I was
was
to go
saying,
to Chicago, so if I was to go to a place in
Lysandra.
California, so then can I tell him what it
Oh
is?
my God, Lysandra. All
And
he
then
was saying was,
make his point more valid than mine. And tell me, and y'all say, you know what? He's right over you because this is what he said. But motherfucker, is he in this? Is he here? Is he
"Man,
here?
night,
He's
man.
not here.
Oh my God, all he said was it's seasons. I
No,
have to
and
agree
then
with him.
you a cat ass motherfucker. And Rue, you so weak that you wanna hate the people. You hate the people by your weakness. You know what I'm saying? How you
Okay,
hate
can
the
we just
people
get back to the
by your
conversation?
weakness. No,
I just want
if
to
you
be
hate
weak
the
on
people
the
by your
conversation,
weakness, because you
Lysandra,
don't
man.
want the people to grow. You're not adding substance.
Okay, I don't want people to grow. Can we get back to the conversation?
And we know you don't. And there you go. Get back to what conversation when you just told the people you don't give a fuck about them by saying, you know what? He knows more than you. You know what? And it's proper. And you know what? I didn't give a fuck about. Do you hear yourself? Are y'all proud how the fuck y'all be fucking speaking and y'all really don't give a fuck?
So,
So when I say I don't give a fuck,
damn, man.
I get into
Shit
my
is
shit,
boring,
but I
man.
give a fuck. And guess what? Real work. You know how I be quiet. When I get quiet, you know what you're gonna do?
No, you
Can
already
we get
fucked
out
the
of this topic?
conversation up,
And you know
man.
what Jesus said? I'm helping you. And you know what? I'm gonna be quiet. Your ass is gonna go, hey, you know what? You know what was the
Can you
Bible
get
said?
back to the
In the
conversation,
Bible, in the
man?
Bible said this, and then how did that when we was there, and was we there or we not there? And how did it place it up? You're not helping. You
That's my
too.
cue, man. Y'all
You
have a good
too.
one, man.
You
You're right. Y'all
too.
have a good
And good and
one.
wellness to you. And wellness to you. And I showed you that shit last night when I left. Take a page from my book. Yeah. And that's how come you did it. You think I am Asita? That's what my fucking name is. Asita. You got zapped and you didn't know you was zapped. Okay? And carry on. The fuck how many times y'all gonna wanna be fucking over here faking the phone? Y'all really be faking the phone, and I'm not angry. I'm not upset with y'all. I'm like, damn. This is really shit. Matter of fact, we shouldn't even be coming up here even talking at this point. We should not even be wanting to engage it at this fucking point. Because you sons of bitches want to be. I don't want to be seen. I'm talking family talk. And you sons of bitches be coming up here and you're not a part of the fucking family. That's what, if it makes sense with that shit. That's what I want to make sense. You are not a part of the family. Family talks like this. Family gets it out this way. So when a motherfucker speak like a root word, when a motherfucker come up here speak like a Robert Lee,
All
and all
right,
that
it's
type
time
of
to land
shit,
that plane.
and Robert
Time to
Lee,
land that plane.
nigga, where the fuck
Time to
is you
land
at,
that plane.
ho? The fuck you talking about? You talk to everybody.
Smokey,
You
you
ain't
shut her the fuck up, please.
Yeah. She have an issue with landing her damn plane. God damn. We get it. Anybody else want the flow? I might well bring her back then.
Y'all don't hear the desperation in her voice and what she's saying. You don't understand how critical the point that she's trying to make is. Like, I get it. You know, I get that it's long-winded, but we got a problem that we just refuse to fucking acknowledge. And that's why we're where we're at.
Put it on
That's
the
why
table.
we're where we're at.
Let's see if we can work it out. What's the problem?
Yeah.
We can't.
I want to hear this problem.
We can't work it out. I'm not trying to convince y'all of nothing because y'all don't want to hear nothing.
Just tell us what the problem is.
The problem is, once upon a time, we owned the earth as we walked it. Once upon a time, we created everything. But here's this nigga laughing.
Who are we?
Exactly. Yeah, you know, I'm not trying to tell you that. If you don't know, you
who
just
are we,
don't.
my brother?
No, you're not just asking. You're not just asking. And if you don't know, then you don't know. I'm not here to tell you. You know, there's the way I understand things.
Walk the earth and
No,
made this stuff, my brother.
I'm not telling nobody nothing. I'm not telling nobody nothing.
What are you
Because y'all
telling us
don't want to hear it. I'm not telling you anything. I'm saying I'm explaining the perspective that I'm coming from.
Crazy, man. Am I the
Not
one
crazy. No, you're not the only one. Unfortunately, most of you are coming from the same
who was we that roamed
you
the
know,
earth, bro?
yeah, I know. No, that's not what you're asking. That's not
What
what
am
you're
I
asking.
asking? Tell me what you think I'm asking.
I don't know. I don't know. You're not asking anything. You're just fucking everything up. That's what you're doing. You just spread negative energy.
Because I asked a simple question.
Yeah, because you asked a simple question, Root.
Oh man.
Yes. I know.
Man, people need some poom, man, or porno, man. I'm sorry, man. I'm not that bad of a person.
There it is. Nobody said you were a bad person.
I'm not that bad, bro. Go ahead, man.
Not that bad? How bad are you then? How bad are you? If you're
I'm a
not
little
that
bad. I got some Michael Jackson bad in me, but I ain't that bad, man.
Yeah. And see, you think you're hiding that shit, but you're not.
Come on, my brother. I'm not your enemy. I never did nothing to you,
Where
my
are
brother.
we going? Where are the?
Just go
where
ahead
are
back
we
to your
going?
conversation. I apologize, man. Come on, man. I ain't do it, bro. I did
You
not.
can't help yourself, man.
What the fuck is wrong with you, motherfuckers, man?
What the fuck is wrong with you,
bro? I don't have a problem with you.
No, maybe not with me, but you have a problem.
We all, man. What the fuck?
I know it's crazy. It's fucking crazy. But it's you, man. You got that negative energy, man. You fuck up every conversation, every build that comes across.
Is this raging XL Bulls bigger brother or some shit, man? What the fuck?
I know. I know. Keep playing it off.
Man, you can't be that mad at me, man. You can't be that mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at anybody.
All right, my fault. Go back. Go ahead. Back to your conversation, my brother.
No, it's not my conversation, man. It's our conversation. You're the one participating in it and feeling a certain way about what I'm saying. That's you. That's not me. That's you.
Oh my
You're
God! What
reacting.
Come
the
on,
fuck,
man.
man?
Come on,
Is
bro.
this
Come on.
white on?
Can we get back to the translation? Can
What
we
was
get
the
back to
translation, Smoke? What was the translation? What was
You
it?
was translating what Grateful was trying to say. Because we don't get what the fuck she was trying to say. You
I'm
said you
saying
got it.
great. You don't feel the
No.
pain
No,
and
nigga, I just said we
Grateful's.
didn't. I just said I didn't get it, bro.
Then you're missing it, and that's all I
Okay,
got to say.
translate.
You're missing it.
Translate.
I don't have to
Translate.
translate it. I can't because you don't want to hear it. That's what
Bruh,
y'all
I
don't
said
understand.
bruh.
Hold up, Raven Heart. If you
No,
gonna
hold
come
on. No. It would already
No,
been established
you
that
don't
we
want
don't
to
know what the
hear it.
fuck we talking about, Grateful. He said he
No,
get it. Now we're trying to give him a minute to translate. Let
I,
him
I
fucking translate.
y'all don't want to hear it.
Bruh,
I can't translate
bruh.
it to you. It's
Bro, you
it's like
said,
it's
bro, you
it's
said
like a
we own
radio
the earth, my
station.
nigga.
It's
Can you
it's like
take
a
it up
radio
here?
station. It's like a radio station that you just won't select. You hear it coming through the frequency. You hear it, but you won't pick it. That's what's going on.
Man, we're trying to work with you, bro. Is you gonna break it down or
No,
what?
you're not. You're not trying to work with me.
Yeah.
You're trying to you're trying to set me up just like you try and
No, nigga,
set
how I'm gonna
Grateful
set
up.
you up? How I'm
You're
gonna
not
set you up?
listening. You're not listening,
Well,
and you
when you
don't
get back
feel
to
it.
it, I'll listen. Get back to it and I'll listen.
Yeah,
You said
yeah.
we own the earth. Then root word interrupted you. Can you get back there?
Root word fucked it all up.
Ah, fuck, I might win that Grateful.
Root word fucked it all up.
Blame it on root words, man. Blame it
Oh,
on
hold
the
up.
nigga,
No,
man.
listen.
Yeah.
Don't give me no honor, motherfucker, because I hold my own court. So what the fuck you talking about? I might as well. Listen, I'm not here to be subjected to any views if
Oh
I
my
cannot
God,
subject
man.
my views to y'all. So, and this is even to you, Smoke. Like, listen, you say, oh, let's throw Grateful out. As you hold your view, so do I. And how is a mystery of us of me holding mine and you holding yours, it becomes a problem because you want to be hierarchy above me. The
It's hard
same
to understand
system
this.
that you're fucking fighting against, but the same shit that you're fucking doing. And I'll be the fuck quiet.
Man, is you gonna break that shit down what she was talking about or what?
Yeah, man. You niggas are just trying to always one up another motherfucker. That's our whole culture. That's what's
Bruh,
wrong with our culture, bro.
bruh,
I know. I
bruh.
know. But you can't. You can't let another none of you can let anybody else be in charge or be ahead or be better spoken or be better thought out. You can't let anybody be above you. And so what happens is we get into all these stupid fucking arguments, all this nigga shit about who's really the
Man, we
wisest,
niggas
who's
though.
really the
We
dopest.
niggas though. We
And
niggas,
that's
bro.
the problem.
We niggas,
That's the
bro.
fucking problem. That's what's
We
wrong.
Oh
niggas.
man.
You
That's what's
saying we
wrong.
not?
Oh,
Okay, wait a minute. Let
No,
me
I'm
ask
not
you a
saying that's
question.
not what
Let
I'm
me
not
ask,
saying that's I'm
let
not
me
saying
ask
we're
you a
not
question.
that.
Can I
I'm
ask you a
saying that
question, bro?
that's
Can
yes,
I ask you a
please
question?
ask the question. Ask
Can
the
I ask you
question.
a question? If
Ask
we
it.
not supposed to be niggas, what are we supposed to be, brother? Answer that question.
I can't answer that question.
Well, let us be
I can't
niggas,
answer.
man. Just let us be niggas. 'Cause you can't give
I'm
us
not. I'm.
a
Hey,
better
when
way.
did when
Hold up.
when the
I
fuck
can
did
answer
I?
the
You
question.
can't
No,
give
Let's
us
no,
a
talk
no.
better.
about
Hold up. Hold
Since
up.
you
Hold up.
can't,
Hold up.
since
I
you
can
can't.
answer
Hold
the
up.
fucking
Hold
question.
on.
The fuck
I can
up,
answer the
grateful.
Hold on. Hell no, baby.
Stop.
Stay out my fucking
Stop.
fight. Since you
Yeah,
can't
Grateful,
When
that's some nigga
give
shit.
us,
when
you can't
everybody
give us a
shut
brother.
the
Since
fuck
you
up.
can't give
When
us a
did I
better
say we were supposed to be something else?
brother,
When did I say that?
I didn't say that. The reason I asked you that is because you said y'all always being niggas. We can't
Yeah.
let nobody, hold on. You said we can't let nobody be above us. We can't listen to nobody. Y'all always on that nigga shit. Give us
Yeah.
something else we should be on besides nigga shit. Because I was under the impression that we were some goddamn niggas. Go ahead, break it
But
down.
but okay, we are, but that ain't working. And that's all I got to say about that. It ain't working. So
you got some
we
new
got to
shit.
be something else. I don't have to have new shit to prove that the shit that we've been doing isn't working. It's not up to me to give you a way out. I'm just saying that what the fuck we've been doing is not working. Obviously,
Well, let
it's
me ask
not
you
working.
another question. Let me ask you
All
another
right.
question. The shit that we've been doing is not working for us, correct?
Correct.
Is it working for anyone?
Again, no, it's not. Negative. It's not. It's not working for anybody. It's useless.
So should we
Man, what
pattern
the fuck?
ourselves after some
But what the
people
fuck?
that's doing some shit that's working for
No,
them?
no.
So basically, you saying come up with some new shit.
Saying we got to do something different, obviously,
Well, okay, some different shit.
because the nigga shit's not working.
Is this different shit? Some shit that already been tried before, or is it some shit that has never been tried before?
I can't answer that. I haven't been here that long.
Come on, man. You
I
can't be
can't answer that.
complaining and don't have.
I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I made a
You
statement.
said
I'm not
this nigga
complaining.
shit not working for us, bro.
It's not.
You said we need to do some different shit. Then I asked you, do we need to do some different shit that been tried or some different shit that ain't been tried?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's gotta be different.
So you don't even know if we need to stop doing the shit that we doing then.
Okay. Cool. That's cool. You got me. You got me. On some nigga shit. You got me.
Well,
It's
fuck
good.
that. Smoke, I'm a whole nigga. I've been a nigga around this bitch and I found out how.
And that's why nobody wants to listen to you, Grateful. That's why. That's exactly
No, it's not.
why.
Oh, you hostile.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, you hostile. Nigga, you been a nigga. You like to hide, nigga. That's
I
your
am
problem. You a
hostile.
hiding.
I thought
You
you
a
said you felt
hiding.
her. I thought you
You
said you
a
was feeling her.
hiding person.
I'm off
You're
the
very
reservation.
hiding. The
I'm
difference
off the
between me and you,
reservation.
I have never
Hostile
hid
motherfucker.
anything about me and my family and none of that. My family is very known. I'm a Carolina girl. You know what I'm talking about? I'm a whole Carolina girl. We don't hide nothing. We're very
You
bold
a
in
Carolina
our
ghoul.
expressions. We're very
You say you're a
bold
Carolina
in how
ghoul?
we express ourselves.
You shouldn't be
We're
a
very
ghoul.
bold in what we're gonna tell you what we have gone through.
You know what a
We're
ghoul
very
is?
expressive. We're
You said
very
you a ghoul?
expressive. Nothing. We don't have to hide nothing. If my brother fucked you up, if I had a fight and we got arrested, we don't hide shit. If I drink, if I do what I do, I'm not masking shit. There's no who I'm hiding from. How is your tail better than mine? And this is what
Damn,
my
man, y'all niggas
conviction
just woke me up out my motherfucking sleep, man. What the
what
fuck is y'all
the fuck?
talking about?
How the fuck is my
Whose
shit on
tail is
my
Shit,
better
life?
than whose?
I don't have to shit. I don't have
Whose
to do none of
tail is
that.
better than
I
whose?
don't have to
this
convey
shit
nothing
crazy,
to
nigga. I
make
was just
you
over there
great for
knocked the
me.
fuck out, man. What the fuck?
There is nothing that I have to hide for
Whose
you
tail is better than
that
whose,
I have
nigga?
to
Nigga, I
make my
thought I
life
was in
better
a
for you.
movie. I
This
thought
is
I
what
was
y'all
Martin
motherfuckers don't
Lawrence and Black
understand.
Knight and shit and went
Y'all
back to the
motherfuckers keep
700s.
wanting to masquerade around. You constantly want to be on the stage play. You constantly want to
Grateful.
present
What
yourself
you
that way.
talking
I
about?
don't have to present myself none of that. I simply am of the all.
Oh, I
I
gotta sit
simply
back
am
and
all
listen to
of the
this back
beings
and
and the
forth.
beings, and I bees this fuck out. That's like how y'all think y'all following something, but I'm
Oh
that
my
true bee.
God. Let
I'm
him
a
talk.
whole
Let him
bee around
rebut
this
you.
bitch. I'm a
Let him
busybody.
rebut
Ain't
you.
nothing motherfucker can see me because I'm busy. So when I buzz myself and I tap the fuck in, you see me and you
You gonna
don't.
fuck
You know
the
what I'm saying? That type of
argument
shit.
up.
You don't sit the fuck down talking that bullshit. Ain't nobody. Only person that's around this bitch
Get
know
her,
how to
Raven.
talk because they fucking are masqueraders. You a whole mask holder. You are a masquerader. There's no part of my existence
All
of my
right, land
past
your
that I want.
plane.
I don't have to. I'm tired of you bitches constantly fucking
I don't
masquerading.
have to. Get her,
You're so
Ravenwood. I mean, Raven.
fucking y'all are so wanted to be a part of the
Why you name
false
yourself a weird
ass
ass Raven, bro?
false false ass root. Nigga, you're weird. Root.
I ain't
You
even
fucking
talking
thinking,
about your crazy ass, man.
listen, you come up here and you think you're being funny. Oh, ha, ha, ha. I do
Okay,
this
I
and do
try to
that.
be
But
funny,
you want,
man.
no, but
I'm
you
talking about
really know.
Raven. Why would he
You
name
at your
himself a
essence,
Raven,
I want
man?
to read the fuck out
That's
you
a
right now.
girl's
It's
name.
your essence,
I
it's
know
your
girls
essence,
named Raven.
root, at your essence of
Why
who
don't
you
you
are.
just land your
You do
plane
want this shit to be
sometime?
right.
Jesus, man.
Bro, at your essence of what you are, you want this shit to be right.
You
At the
right,
essence of
Lysandra.
growth
Just
is
land your
you want it
plane,
right.
man.
I am. And you shut the fuck up, motherfucker. Maybe I will.
God
Y'all constantly
damn,
are
man.
adding to the program because shit funny. Because how
I just
can we
want
make
to talk
this shit
about
personally
Raven.
funny
I
like
don't
we
want to
been
talk
did?
about
That's
Lysandra.
because the family kept shit close. That's because the
Oh
family
my
kept shit
God,
close.
man.
We
Nobody
brought
talking
the
about
fuck out
family,
in a
man.
private setting, and we got our shit off a private setting.
God damn,
That
smoke
shit.
signal. This shit is weird, man.
Man, she give me
Yeah, you're
migraines.
the weirdy. You're a
You
weirdo.
supposed to get
God
Motherfucker,
migraines
damn,
from
you
like
should just
lights
like
and shit.
land your
Lights is
plane a
supposed to
little
give you
bit.
migraines.
I'm
Yo,
so
yo,
heavyweight.
fucking
You
talking
niggas
give
can't
me
take me.
migraines.
I like the fact that y'all
No,
call
we
me all
can't
types of
take this
names.
shit.
And
I
back,
don't want to call you no
hold up.
name.
I gotta
I'm
hold
just
the
like,
fuck up.
damn,
You
I
land
making
your
me
have a
sick.
whole
plane,
You
man.
making
special
me sick,
P.
Lashundra.
I
You
have a
literally
whole
making me
special
sick.
P. April
You
Great.
fucking making me
But
sick.
motherfucker back. Because I'm grateful. But back, I heard your ass earlier to fucking day when the fuck
I
somebody
mean, you
questioned
gotta at
you
least land
in
your
a
plane and
motherfucker.
let somebody else talk,
No,
Lysandra,
listen.
man. This
I
shit is
no.
corny, man.
Hey,
Bap
listen.
ain't even
That's
Okay.
how I
up
feel
here,
about
man.
you, Lashundra.
Dude, this is a
You gotta
fucking
quit
P.
playing your
April fucking back.
witchcraft, this Eastern Star shit,
Yeah,
man. This shit is
that shit
weird,
for
man.
sure. Witchcraft for sure.
Back.
Man, that's what you're doing,
This is
playing your
personal to
witchcraft shit,
you.
man.
Yep.
That don't mention my
God
motherfucking name
damn, man.
amongst motherfuckers. You say, oh, you know what?
These
Only people
fuckers
that get
ain't
drunk
even
is
here,
Lucas
man.
But
said
yeah, Bap
something.
ain't
You
even
and the
here.
fucking
Why'd
shit.
you come
Y'all
on,
motherfuckers think
Grateful?
I
Be
don't be
quiet.
around. I do. That don't ever say to me or mention my motherfucking name and say, oh, you
Mention
know
my
what? The
This
motherfucking
only
is
name.
people that need to fuck
weird,
around
man.
is drunks as her.
You
And
are
you mention
drunk.
me amongst the people, and it was a man fight. Bap, don't you
But you
ever
are
disrespect
drunk.
me like that ever again. Motherfucker, I'm not a drunk. If I wanted to
Yes,
be,
you
I
are.
can be.
You
And
auntie drunk. You auntie
okay,
drunk. That's auntie
I'm gonna
drunk
say
right
this
there.
again.
I tell everybody, I'm like, yeah,
Don't you
auntie drunk on the
ever,
panel.
or I will
That's
zap the fuck
Lashundra. She
out you and
auntie
your
drunk.
ever existence.
She auntie drunk.
Do not mention me in that
Auntie
motherfucking way.
drunk. Auntie drunk. Auntie drunk.
I'm
Auntie
fucking not.
drunk. Stop.
I heard
Stop.
you today
You need to
when the
stop.
fuck you aligned me with all men.
Can you please
Wasn't no
stop?
woman
You fucked up
around,
the
wasn't
whole
no
You're
woman
joke,
in
bro.
your
We're
embarrassing me.
about
chat,
to talk
and
about
you
this
tied
weird
me
ass
into a drunk
hell
motherfucker,
motherfucker,
and
but you
you
so
circle
stupid,
back
man.
and said you was
Why you
going
This
after
embarrassing
me,
me,
shit
auntie?
motherfucker.
weird, man.
Watch your
That's
motherfucking
she
mouth,
Why you
embarrassing.
Bap.
I'm
be so
sorry, y'all.
old and so
I'm
Bap,
sorry.
weird, man?
watch your
Auntie, you
fucking
embarrassing
mouth
me. Can you
when you
stop?
You
fucking
feel like
talking to
a
me.
whole 50
It's
years old, man.
Bap, watch your fucking mouth when you fucking
You a
talk
fucked
about
up
me.
auntie,
So I
grateful.
saw
You's
how
a fucked up
you
auntie.
said what the fuck
You embarrassing.
no, how
You
does a
so
nigga
embarrassing.
play on some shit
Why is you
that say,
talking about this
oh,
man when he
Grateful
here?
is
He not
fucking
Come
her,
here.
on,
and
smoke
you go
signal,
back and
man. This
play,
shit ain't
and you
even
play
cool,
the fact
man.
and say,
Kick her ass
oh,
to the
you play
She
curb.
the
can't
shit,
even talk
you
right, man. She
play
can't even
some shit
breathe.
and say,
She
guess
can't
what?
even be at the
I,
back of the
I,
bus. Just
I
kick
just
her
took
off the bus.
two
You gotta get the
acid
fuck off
pills.
the bus, okay?
I just hit two.
God
I want to be
damn, man.
psychedelic.
What are you talking
You
about?
motherfucker heard what the fuck I said. That don't mention my
Grateful,
motherfucking name no
grateful,
motherfucking more.
grateful. What are you talking about?
I was zap the
Drunk
fuck out
It's
motherfucker,
you.
Bap ain't
impossible.
Do
even
not
around,
mention
man.
my
It's
name
impossible to
in
calm
that
her down.
context ever
Somebody
the
said you
fuck
can't calm
again.
her down.
I will
No,
fucking zap
nobody
you.
can.
You see how you disrespected the fuck out of me,
Nah, this
that?
shit is
And
like
I
some
fucking
fucking
love the
Eastern
fuck out
Star
you.
shit, bro.
I really was you like you was a
Nah, this
Baptist.
shit is like
And
What the
some
fuck? She
practicing
talked
some
all that.
motherfucking
Listen to her.
weird
She
shit,
talked all
man.
that shit and she said, I really fucking love you. What the fuck is that? Some bipolar shit, man. Come on. Grateful, what's going on with you? You need some help.
Hey man, don't ask her no questions. She gonna keep going, bro.
Oh yeah, you right.
That shit corny, damn, man. I want to talk
Yeah.
about this nigga named Raven, man.
He gone, bro. He gone.
I swear, I'd leave too. Shit.
Grateful turned on him. He had to leave. Grateful turned on him quick. I don't need your help. He thought he had a friend. Yeah, not your
I
friend,
want to
Raven.
clown his motherfucking weird ass, man.
She's about to put you right up up under the bus.
That shit be corny, man.
Level
I
with
was
me,
like hearing that
and you
fucking
apply
Rage
that shit
Against the
like that,
Machine, man.
and you apply that shit like that, I will zap the fuck out you, Bap, and you don't even know.
Like, this shit is
Whoa, she was in the
weird,
back.
man.
She was in the back talking to
This shit is
herself. She's
weird,
in the
man.
back talking to herself.
This shit is weird, man. I don't mind saying my little
Man, that
GED
shit crazy,
issues,
man.
man. I don't mind saying I got little GED issues, man. This shit is weird, man. What the fuck? She's
I ain't
still
never
talking
seen no
about
shit
Bat,
like,
man.
bruh, in the
Let her
back
back
she was
in. I gotta hear
talking.
this shit. She better.
And then he said,
See, look,
and
look,
then
look,
he
look. What
said
the fuck?
he would
What
go
the
and take.
fuck?
Guess what? I would go and
This
take
lady crazy. This lady
Advil.
crazy, bruh.
That's just not funny.
I'm
That's
sorry,
just
you
No,
not
crazy.
funny.
You crazy, Grateful.
no way.
You in the back talking to yourself about Bat, bro. Come on now.
Man. No way, man.
That shit
I
crazy.
love you, Lysandra.
Sachi, that's hard to do. I ain't gonna lie. I can't even do that. He said, talk nice. Tell her she intelligent and beautiful. Nah, I can't do that.
I just can't believe what I just witnessed.
Man, shit, I can't do that. God damn. That's fucked up. Man, see, I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it. Ooh, y'all hard pimping, man. Y'all niggas hard
Nah,
pimping.
man. I can't believe what I just witnessed, man. Like 2 times off mute, still going, talking about Batman. That's wild, man.
She was in the back talking about him. That shit
uh,
crazy. It couldn't have been that bad. He didn't even say nothing that serious. Come on now. He just said you be drinking. Everybody know that. You were drunk. Grateful, it's okay. Some people do that. I'm not gonna say everybody's a drunk, but you know, you got drink. You know, I'm gonna say drinkers. You got people that are drunks, and you are one of them. It's okay. You're gonna be all right. Hopefully your liver will be all right.
That's that spooky shit right there. I'm seeing my so-called uncle go through that shit.
That
That
shit is
shit'll
no
break a
joke.
motherfucker's body down.
Cirrhosis of the liver, jaundice and shit. Had yellow eyes and shit. You gotta stop that shit, Grateful. I don't want to see you go out like that, incapacitated and shit. Got to get your limbs cut off. It's all fucked
I
up.
just wish he'd calm down. Shit, just land the plane, goddamn.
I don't want her to come on here one day, bro, and literally be like,
No,
"Y'all, I got to get
hey,
my leg
no,
cut
no, no.
off." That's
Smoke.
fucked up.
Call your man. Smoke, call your man. Smoke, call your fucking
See,
man.
that's
He
alcohol
played with a
talking.
whole
You hear the
principal.
alcohol talking? That's alcohol talking.
No, he played with a principal.
See,
I'm a
principal. That's
principal. He's a
alcohol.
Monty. I am a principal. He's a Monty.
What?
He's a Monty. And principal
What the
gave him
fuck?
grace. Principal gave him grace. And he played on my
Oh
Monty.
Lord.
Man, get the fuck out of here. I was
Oh
there.
shit.
I was there. And he
These
was a
demonic
Monty
spirits.
and played it on the fucking principal. No, fuck
The
that. I'm not
principal.
letting this shit the fuck go.
On the
We
principal.
need Dociana's fine ass up here. Help, Doci, help. Like, help. SOS around this motherfucker.
He actually gave you a compliment too, Grateful. You didn't hear that part?
This fast intervention, man. This is
Man, she couldn't hear that
Mr.
part because she was
Clockwork
running her
Orange around this
goddamn mouth.
motherfucker.
What you say, big dog?
I said she couldn't hear the compliment because she was talking.
I just can't believe she was talking for like 10 minutes. She got put in the back, came back on, was like, and back, you must got put in the back again, came back on and figured it out, was still talking and stopped. I said, wow.
So my question still remains: Hebrews was in America, bro. We got the symbols. Can't deny the symbols.
Man. I always say, man, I just didn't see a Hebrew symbol there.
It's just my imagination running with me.
Why y'all didn't say that when Truth was up here?
I swear that's what make me sound like a punk. That's why I ain't want to say
That's what I'm saying. They were so goddamn quiet up here. Yeah, Mel's pissing on cotton. What the hell?
You up
Yeah,
here
I was
now?
letting the man get his
We ain't scared of
belief
you.
system out, because that's all that shit is a belief system.
We ain't scared of you. I'm talking shit. Eitan, salute, brother. I'm
So
just
if the
talking shit.
symbols was over here, who belief system was it?
That's the point. It was always our belief system. Religion then turned these cats into some goddamn scaredy cats that they don't even want to engulf any type of semblance of what is considered to be the origins of religion.
What direction was that symbol going?
We seen the symbols, Dosey.
You
We
shouldn't.
reviewed the
symbols
symbols.
was there.
We
The symbols
viewed
was
the
there.
symbols.
Come on. The symbols was there. Blue word. You saw the swirling sun, what they used the swastika for, and what they used in India. You saw the cross. You saw all the different type of things. I mean,
Okay, now them 4 things you just said, Eitan. Connect that to Hebrew.
connected to Hebrew. You can connect all
Yeah.
that shit to Hebrew. You can connect that to
Connected.
Hebrew, the Kemetic, the Medunetter. You can connect it to any type of script everywhere. It ain't even
Now
about
you just said that stuff goes to India, and where else did you say that stuff go to?
everywhere. It goes to Germany, right? The swastika, right?
Now look, bro, we all know that the Hebrews is a special people. They special, bro.
They special.
Aboriginals.
They be special
I'm
too.
fucking with you though. You
They live
making
in
good
tour
points,
buses.
Eitan.
Come
You
on,
making
say
good
it to our
points, bro.
face, Dosey. Come on.
They was on the
Bring
tour
your
buses.
ass on.
They just Aboriginals.
You too, Sachi. Talking about the religion came after the symbols.
That's
Well,
bullshit.
a lot of these niggas up here disagreeing.
Well, yeah, the religion came after the symbols. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that.
I agree with that too.
I agree with that.
I can tell you what them symbols really mean, but yeah, them symbols, but them is words, them is motions, though. I mean, not like, but when she get up here, but
My question is this though, Word. Why was Smoke the only one up here having a conversation with Truth? And all
because
y'all,
really, I hate to really say it because that's what Smoke said. He put his foot down, like we said, this is a conversation between me and Truth. And Truth told me to shut up and stay out of it. So
And
I said,
I got respect for Truth. That's why I didn't say nothing. I debated the
I was
man
in
on
and
the
out.
bullshit.
My bad. Okay,
I
my
debated
bad.
Truth on
My
that.
bad.
So
My bad.
you know what I mean?
I was
He trying to say y'all not
I
knowledgeable.
was in and out.
But
My
I
bad,
still
OG.
say
My bad, OG.
but I
it
wouldn't have
deals with
said nothing anyway, for real.
mythology
I was just
and
chilling.
theology.
Yeah, my bad.
Scientology.
My bad, OG. I was in and out. I was kind of hearing it, but I
Because I
wasn't.
was up here, brother. I don't mind fighting back. And like
So
I said, we
A-Ton.
like to think
A-Ton.
we like to see symbols and believe that these symbols are real or they came from real people. But a lot of that symbol shit comes from mythology. You got it.
Say it again.
So A-Ton.
Dosey.
A-Ton.
Yeah.
Hebrews was in America, bro?
No.
I'm asking A-Ton.
A-Ton, come on now.
You ain't ugly. Quit answering that shit.
Was Hebrews in America?
Man, stop trying to hit on Dosey, man. God damn.
Man, let her be. Boy, y'all be pissing me off getting on her like that. Boy, get off of her. Hey,
Come
look,
on, bro. Was Hebrews in America, my nigga?
No.
So how you explain the symbols?
The man ain't no such thing as a Hebrew.
Ain't no such thing as a Hebrew.
No, that thing.
Nigga, I'm a Hebrew.
Man, ain't no such thing as a Hebrew.
Love and respect, Dosey. How you doing, sis? Grand Rising.
You a Hebrew too. We all Hebrews.
Nah, I ain't no Hebrew.
The hell we are.
How y'all not Hebrews? We all Hebrews.
Nah, we not Hebrew.
Assalamu alaikum. Hell yeah. You tripping.
Okay. I ain't even fucking with me.
So this is why
Hey,
I'm starting
Truth.
with Nani, and
According
I'm
to the
taking y'all
word,
out
Hey,
one
did
at
he
a
say
time.
salami and bacon?
Hey, Truth.
according to
Is
the
that what he
word,
said? Salami and bacon?
I'm making a public announcement. This is a public notification. Hey, Truth. They said you pseudo with your Hebrew shit, bro. Public
He sleep.
notification, my nigga. All right, y'all get back to
Hell
it.
yeah.
We were
Soon as the
just
truth say he
being
going to
nice,
sleep.
Truth.
All
We
y'all
know that's
pseudo with
full of
that
shit.
shit.
Don't
Y'all,
lie to
y'all
Hebrews,
talk
dog.
down on books,
I'm trying
but
to say
then
we
y'all
all
want to talk
according.
about some fake ass rocks and some fake
Oh
ass
wow, wow,
bones. Are
fake.
y'all for
Whoa,
real?
whoa, fake.
Are y'all for
Whoa.
real? Y'all don't
See,
believe
this
in
is
no
this
shit
is
in
debauchery. This
history,
is
but
crazy.
Hold on, hold
You
on. Otto, she's triggered. You about to take it
yeah,
on
go
for
ahead, go
let it
ahead, go
happen.
fuck
ahead.
out of here.
Oh,
Should we believe the entire historical account, Dosey?
crazy. Straight blasphemy.
Dosey. Should
I
we
got a
No,
rock
believe?
see,
I can sell y'all. I got a rock for sale. It's real.
hey,
This
Dosey,
is
though, I ain't trying
I
to be an
got
old.
rocks for
asshole. You might
sale.
want to change your mic. Your mic
No,
real
she
low,
good.
I
Hold
think.
on. I gotta ask her a question. Should we conform to the entire historical account?
No.
Okay, so wait a minute. This is interesting. What should we believe regarding the historical account, and what should we dispose of?
Me in my Superman bag, you shouldn't believe shit about the historical narrative. You should know, and the only thing about history you can know is your family. So that's real.
Okay,
Unless your
that's a good
family
answer.
gave you that motherfucking rock, that shit fake. What are y'all
Wait, hey, that was a
talking
good
about?
answer. I'm gonna be honest. That's how I am too, except about Hebrew, because we Hebrews and we was born Hebrews.
So the
It's
old make
never
head,
it's never gonna
the
change.
old make heads are fake. Cause ain't nobody in my family ever talked about no goddamn old make head. It's the
Hmm.
Mayan, Bonaparte murals. They fake. Ain't nobody in my family ever
Hmm.
talked about this shit.
Right.
Is the pyramids fake? Because ain't nobody in my family ever talked about
Hmm.
no damn pyramids.
Come on, Dosey. You can't always say it. Yeah, you
Pyramids
can't
are
always
not
say that.
fake. You can tell it as far as it by
It's
going there. You can
wait,
go
but
there and see
Dosey,
that the
Dosey.
pyramids are real. Now, when it comes to any kind of codex or anything, you can't just take that as at face value. When it's talking about any kind of codex or any kind of archaeology, you need to know who discovered it and why. And that's going to lead you to if it's real or fake. All of them codexes, whether they tied to the Aztecs, the Mayans, anything, every codex is not real either.
Codex. What does that mean?
The codex are like the images that are basically showing
Have
like certain
something,
scenes, like
yeah,
scenes of things that they were doing. It's like images of what they were doing.
Okay.
That's what the codex are. Like
exactly. And they went to
Mendoza
great
Codex.
magnitudes to be like it's me. So if they build a
Yeah.
pyramid to be like this is me and they draw on the walls, I'll take that. But if you go and give me a Glenn Beck rock to be like I found this rock under, get the fuck, y'all are crazy. They didn't explain to me where culturally we just picked up rocks and started writing on the shit.
Yeah, that's some Neanderthal shit. That's Neanderthal shit. When they be saying, "Hey, yeah, you guys were doing," no, the fuck we wasn't. We was not in
Okay.
no cave,
Okay.
fucking drawing on rocks.
Exactly.
I got a quick
Fuck
pushback,
that
right?
shit.
I mean, if
Y'all's
that's the
right
case,
beside the rock, shit, the
I
cave.
mean, but that's what I'm saying. So you telling me that papyrus and paper was written on and people didn't use what
We
was
been
on the
had
wall?
paper. I'm gonna be honest. Think about it. Paper. Why would that be some new thing? They're telling us that's new. That don't even make sense. Paper's been around. Like it's not hard to create paper.
Yeah,
Why the fuck
paper's
would that
been
be a new?
around. The
Yeah. Why
printing
would that
press
be a?
hasn't been around that long.
And paper is new, but the writing form is not new, and it's just that paper itself is new because the way it's manufactured, what
Well,
they
the
used
name
before is
paper's
different,
new.
whether it be
All right,
sheepskin.
we
uh
digressing. We digressing. Go ahead, smoke. Come back in.
just see
Nah,
paper
Egyptians. The
evolving
Egyptians. They
over
said
for
Egyptians
the
was
things
using
people
paper. It
write.
was just called something else. They was using paper. It was called something else.
papyrus or
I
anything
don't want
like
to
that.
ride
But
Yeah,
you're
dynamic.
papyrus.
saying in the times,
That's
these
paper.
things are supposed to be at the same time. Pyramids are being made, papyruses are being made, all kinds of shit,
None of
all
this
kinds
shit
of
is new,
marvels of the
man.
world are
None
being
of this
made.
is
And
new.
someone picked up a motherfucking rock to write Hebrew, Paleo Hebrew on it. Get out of here,
Hey,
y'all.
yeah, you right.
And
That
it's
that,
not
that is kind of
us.
whoa,
What are
whoa,
y'all
whoa.
talking
No,
about?
no. But you know what it probably is? You know what that probably is? Those are pieces that are taken off of stuff. Like it be stone. That'd be like a piece of stone that's taken off of like a wall or something. So a nigga wrote some shit on the
Right.
wall and then they take that piece and now it looks like it's just a rock, but it's not a rock. It came off a piece of a wall. And
Of a
niggas do be
wall, but
writing
probably
on
the
walls.
wall
We do be
is
doing
definitely
graffiti and shit. I
archaeology,
mean,
but I
we
don't
do
believe those
graffiti.
writings at all, especially when someone's like, how is it going to be fake if it was before anyone knew about it? The person that's telling you about it is from the 1800s and it's white.
Okay, so look.
1900s white. That's who's telling you about it.
And
They're the
you and
ones
you
telling you that
Okay,
this is
so people,
old, this is this, but it's not that you found it. It's a
I got
white
you.
person coming and being like, I found this. And they got a big
yeah,
ass
that's
check
true.
for saying
That
they
is
found
true.
it.
That's true.
Okay, so peep
You don't
this
know
though,
when it will rise
Dulcinea.
and when it will actually happen.
Dulcinea, just look at it from this point so we can stay on topic, right? 'Cause we don't want to go too far from your conversation with Smoke. Now, I need you to land the plane, right, and make your point on our family. And that's a good ass point. As off the record, Smoke me bring this shit up. But we never talked about pyramids and all this other type of shit. We ain't talked about none of that. So how can you validate the other things versus we not talking about this? How can you validate saying, well, we can say that the pyramids are real and we can see them, and then it comes to that, but at the same time, there's no conversation about these things going back. How are we to say
Due to
that
lack of knowledge.
these pyramids is ours and we can believe that, but at the same time disbelieve something else that is supposed to
Hmm.
be dealing with us? Let's say religion, the Bible, the Hebrew, and all that stuff that you guys are
Lack of
talking about.
knowledge.
Lack of knowledge?
Yeah, I think it's lack of
Like I
knowledge.
said, you can
For instance, because you just
know
said,
about
like, for
just
instance,
in
we didn't know about
itself
the
who found
pyramids, we
these
didn't know
things
about
and
the
what's
Bonham
come
Puck,
behind it
the
and everything.
Calamackle.
But the pyramids are any marvel of the world. When we get into the e- exactly, when we get into the marvels of the world of things that humans were able to create, and they're marvelous. That's the form of masonry. We don't have to have someone discover a pyramid for us. We can just look at it, marvel it, and then you want to know more about those people. Even if you're not connected to it, you're like, oh, well, who are these people that did this? And you go in and you start trying to see, okay, who did this, try to learn the history, different things like that. That's totally different than some white person coming to you with a rock with weird letters on it and saying, this is Paleo Hebrew, and the Hebrews were all over here for their agendas.
Okay, let me ask you two questions, right? It's going to be a quick answer, and then I'm going to follow up with the last answer, and I'm going to land it on this one. Do you not believe, are you of the fact that the pyramids were first made in the Americas? Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Can anybody hear me? Damn, did my shit
Yeah, I can
go?
hear you.
Dulcinea.
I can hear you now. I didn't hear your question.
Okay, yeah, my bad. Are, okay, so not believe. Do you go with the fact that the pyramids are older here than they are in Egypt?
Yes.
Okay,
Here we
do
go
you?
again. I got a new
Wait,
fucking
wait, wait,
song.
wait, wait, wait,
Here
wait,
we
wait,
go
wait, wait.
again.
I mean, we're talking about
Lovers,
we're
am
talking about
a
something that.
trauma, a giver. Here we go again.
Okay,
Straight
so
freestyle.
Repeat
Dulcinea,
I
come on, Grateful, come on, Grateful. Calm yourself.
She
All right, so
earned a
look.
trip to purgatory. Go ahead.
All right, so if you're of the fact that the pyramids was here first, do you agree to the date that they give that the first pyramids was made here in America versus the ones in Egypt?
No.
Alrighty then. So if that's the case, then how can you push, not an agenda, but how can you push a narrative on one end of the spectrum when those things that you're talking about, pyramids and this, that, and the other, is real, but you really don't have a clear idea, or you don't even agree to the date that they was actually built. There's still ambiguity out there.
There's not, because we can look at it logically. So when I don't believe the dates that they give, I'm not going to turn around and believe the same person when they say a rock is written in Hebrew. I already don't believe your dates. So I'm not going to believe this rock that you're coming to tell me about. So when it comes to logically, as far as it taking it, you see the marble, you know the phenomenon is real. Now we're in a fact. Pyramids are a fact. They're no longer a theory. So now you're trying to decide whether you take their theories on the pyramid or you just use logical sense. The most pyramids are in the Americas. So you're telling me that something started somewhere else, then went to somewhere else, and then they built more pyramids in the new place than the old place. Well, that doesn't make logical sense. You're seeing as far as the geometric shapes, as far as the accuracy when it comes to the American pyramids versus some of the pyramids that are other places, especially around Africa. I think Gaza is going to be the or pyramid of Giza is and Khufu are probably the most mathematically accurate, even though they have inaccuracies in both of them. But when you're seeing the pyramids like Pyramid of the Sun, Chichen Itza, you're not seeing those inaccuracies. Okay, so now we can say this person is learning what this person in all their dimensions. This person is not. So
Okay,
who's the
so
teacher? Who's the teacher
okay,
here?
so
We
so
just can
so
go
so
logic by
so
logic.
so
I'm still
nah, I get you.
I'm still
I
talking.
get you.
I'm still
I mean, come
talking.
on,
I'm still
grateful. Come
talking.
on,
I'm
grateful. What
muted
you
up and you're
doing?
talking. Uh, So we can go
Come on,
by
grateful.
logic as far as when we're coming up with any of our assumptions as far as and test our theories, just like they do.
Right.
They test theories as far as it. They say, okay, we can make it sound scientific and make the most logical sense. So we're gonna go with this. We can do the same testing for information ourselves. We don't have to just accept any information that's given to us. So I can say logically, I can follow the pyramids. Logically, I can't follow a rock with Paleo Hebrew on it.
All right, so
Here we
look,
go
come
again.
on, grateful.
Ha,
Come on,
ha.
grateful. Come on, chill out. Now, man, I was holding on to what I needed to say because you was wrong with it. My point is this: everything that you said was that.
Write it down.
Yeah, man. I had to. I didn't want to. I didn't want to lose it. Now, everything that you said, would that could be considered a form of religion? After the simple point that you said that you don't agree with the timeline of when the pyramids was built. So if you don't believe that, and then you come back and you say everything that you said, how can you actually be able to? Let me go ahead and level myself. How can you?
So here we go again.
This is what I'm saying.
Ha,
And I got to deal with the long-winded, and then I got to deal with you. Come on, Grateful, stop. My thing is about religion, right? If you don't believe one thing and then you take a long route to whatever you said, how can you actually convince us that, man, I didn't lost it? I didn't. I'm done. I can't even
Well,
do
I'm
it.
not trying to convince you of shit. Believe
No,
what
no,
you
no.
believe.
That
At
ain't even
the
what
end
I
of the
was trying
day,
to say. That ain't even what I was trying to say. Nah, that ain't even what I
Well,
was
you
trying to
well
say.
you got lost in what you were trying to say.
Nah,
You
I
don't know what
lost
you were
this.
saying.
You was talking for a long time, and then
Yeah, you
right
talk
towards
for a long time
ah,
too, but guess what? I don't get lost. I'll know exactly what I'm gonna say the whole time as far as you're talking. It's just a difference. You gotta
it's
be
cool.
on it.
I'm not.
I
Look,
understand. I have a
it ain't even
younger
that.
sense.
It
You're a
ain't even
little
that. It ain't even
older.
that.
Things are
Just relax.
going away.
Relax.
Your thoughts
Go
aren't
ahead.
as
It's
crisp
cool.
as they
It's
used to
cool.
be.
It's cool. It's all right.
I know.
I know. I know you. I know you get off on trying to be disrespectful to men, but that's cool. It's all right. Relax. It's cool. You got it. You got
Okay,
it.
so now that I got it,
You
um,
got
it's not even what you're trying to compare. Just it's I don't know how to explain it. They just don't go together as far as that. You're saying, oh, because I don't accept dates or anything, how can I go about being like the pyramids are real, but the rocks aren't or anything? It just is the basis of archaeology. You need to know how they do their time frames, what are the most accurate ways to actually find the times of things. And they say that these aren't the most accurate of ways. That's why the longer away something is, you're seeing an error margin or a margin of error that's in the millions of years. Like we estimate it to be this,
How
but
can
it could
you
be
go along
even
with
millions.
something
So
and
I'm
not
still
go along
talking,
with it at the
Aton.
same?
I'm
I
still
don't give a damn.
talking,
No, no,
Aton.
no, no,
I'm
no,
still
no, no.
talking. No,
How
no, no,
can you
no,
go
no,
along with
no.
something and
No,
not
I'm
go
still
along with it
talking. You
with
know I'm
at the
not gonna
same time?
answer until I'm done. I'm gonna land my
Okay,
plane. You
well, I
already
got my
know I'm on my
feedback.
root words.
I
I'm
know
gonna
exactly
land
what
my
I was going to
plane.
ask you.
It
I know
might
what
be
I
a
was
little
going to ask you.
turbulent because you're trying to make it
I
turbulent,
already
but
know
it's
what I
still
was going
gonna
to
be
ask you.
motherfucking landed.
How can
So it
you
is
go
what it
with
is. I'm
something
not
and
gonna
not go
answer
with
you
Come
something
until
else?
on,
I'm
Aton, man.
I'm not
Chill,
gonna
man.
answer you
Hey,
until I'm
man, she
done.
don't need no help, nigga.
I'm not
Relax.
gonna answer you until I'm done,
Relax,
Aton.
man.
You
Relax.
relax. He's trying to
I
get
ain't
you to
talking to you.
relax. We were
I'm
having a
talking to him.
conversation. A conversation means a back and
Ask
forth.
him
It doesn't
question.
mean that
What?
you.
Are you just gonna
I'm
keep
not
talking?
answering
You
your
just gonna keep
question
talking?
until I'm done with my statement. I'm not answering your question. Write it down. I'm not
I know,
answering your question
I
until I'm
know, I
done
know,
with.
I know. I know you
I know,
respect
I
me,
know, I know,
Bobby.
I
I
know,
know
I
you
know.
respect me. You
I
respect me.
know,
I know
I
you.
know, I know,
I
I
know you
know, I
respect
know.
me. I know you
I
respect
know,
me.
I know, I
I know
know,
you
I know,
respect me. That's why
I
you act
know,
like you act. I know you respect me.
I
Go
know, I
ahead.
know, I know.
Go ahead and finish.
Yeah,
Go ahead and finish. Go
I,
ahead.
I will. You already know I am going to. I'm just waiting for you to be done.
All right, let's
So,
go.
so
I'm
what
not
I
done,
was
but go ahead.
saying, yeah, I know. So we're just gonna wait here
Go
until you
ahead.
are. Okay.
Okay, you gonna wait? Okay, so look, how can you rely on something and then not rely on the same thing at the same time? How can you not do that?
So like I
You
was
don't,
saying
you don't believe
before,
in time, Dave.
we
You
know
don't
as far
you don't believe
as
in
the
timeline, but
scientists.
at the same time, you believe that the pyramids in America were first. How can you do that? How is that possible?
So like I was saying before, when
Power of
you're
women.
actually going
You
into
guys
the
gotta listen.
scientific
The
method as
power of
far
women
as
is
how
something
they're
else. The power
actually
is crazy.
calculating these time
That
frames.
mojo is a motherfucker. That mojo is a motherfucker with these women. Go ahead. You ain't too old to get to come by it. Go ahead. Go ahead, Dawson, man. Go ahead.
Exactly. So like I was saying before, when you're actually learning about these things, you need to learn the methods in which they do as far as track their timing or try to calculate the time frames of things. When you look into those methods, you'll see how inaccurate they are, how they'll tell you how
Why
inaccurate
the
they are.
hell you give me a
So when you're
goddamn
going,
mathematical equation? Give it to me straight, Dawson, man. No chaser. Give it to me straight. I ask you a direct question, answer it straight. Don't give me no mathematical equation. Don't wiggle and don't be crooked in your talk. Talk straight. I ask you a direct question, answer it.
Okay, so back to what I was saying. When you're looking at these methods as far as it, you're gonna see how inaccurate they are. So the best thing you can do as far as rather than to be like, oh, I stand on archaeology, that's one of the most pseudo of all the sciences, other than the ones that they've already deemed scientifically pseudo. Archaeology is like right next to it. They're telling you we're faking bones, we're faking this, we're faking that. You have different people coming out to expose the other one as faking it for whatever reason. They're getting these paychecks by faking these archaeological finds, and they're finding all this in one period of 100-year time frame. So most of these things that we're saying verbatim that this is real was found between the end of 1700s to the end of the 1800s, and we're supposed to believe them all as true. How you can get past that is being logical and doing your own research. If you look at things logically as far as what is human nature, especially when it comes to masonry, when it talks about building anything, if you're talking about the origins of how something is built, you're going to go to where that place is built, and how people can find the origins of a place as far as where something is built for the first time. You're going to go to the
I
majority of.
love you, Dosey, but god damn.
Well, I hadn't been able to talk, so that's why I've been back and forth. But you're going to go to the place where the majority of that is built. So if you have like a slanted house or anything, you're not going to go where one slanted roof house is built and then see a place where there's 100,000 slanted roof houses and say, oh yeah, well, it has to be the origin is where that one house is built, and where 100,000 are built, they had to learn it after that one house. That doesn't make logical sense. So a lot of these things we can do by just going with the phenomenon and making logical sense of the phenomenon rather than just believing what they tell us to do, which is their theory.
Now that was pseudo as much pseudo can be. Root word. Go ahead, man. I'm gonna fall back. Go ahead. You got anything? I don't want to. I know you want to chime in. Go ahead, bro. If not, I'm gonna keep going. Cause that was about as pseudo as a motherfucker. I asked her a simple ass question and she couldn't even answer it.
I ain't want to say nothing though. I just she mad. She usually don't make 2 or 3 points in one conversation, and she made 2 or 3 points. That's all. I don't think she did nothing wrong. I'm just not used to her making 2 or 3 points in one conversation. I mean, in one script. That's all.
Okay. Now she made some good points and I agree. But it's not relevant at this point in time. I asked her a specific question. How can you not believe the timeline of the pyramids being made, but you actually believe that the pyramids in America are older than Egypt? How can you believe the same thing that's coming from the same people that puts the shit out there on the timeline? Have you created your own archaeological evidence of that timeline and actually when it was made? You have not. Let me answer that question for you. You have not. You're still speculating and hypothesizing on these dates, times, where, when, how, so on and so forth. So you're still talking from a place that you do not know. This is where we get fucked up at. You
Man,
don't
she
know.
already answered that question though.
She did.
Yeah, she
I'm sure
said
you can make
Oh,
sense of it,
Smoke. She
Smoke.
kept talking, Smoke. I know.
she
I agree
said
with her.
she said she believed they older not because of the dates, but because through a process of logic, where the most of them at? Where the most of them was right here. So why would I believe that where there are lesser, that they are the originators, then instead of me believing where the most of them at, why wouldn't they be the damn originators?
I
Well,
knew
all she
you
had
would
to
be
do,
able to
but
break
all
down
she
the
had to do was
logic,
Oh
Smoke.
hell no,
And
that
it's
is
called
not what
that's
the
called
fuck she said.
probability. Yep,
The,
that's called
I will carry on,
probability.
but that is
The
not what she said.
probability
Smoke,
makes more sense.
slow. I'm about to dismiss myself from your channel. I'm gonna smoke
And
before I go.
Axums,
I would tell
but
you
yeah,
what
it's
those
called
for the game for the
Optimus
rest. But that's not
not
what
what
the
she
Resident.
fuck
said.
she said. That's
That is
not what
not
the
what
fuck
she
she
said.
said,
Don't
Smoke.
leave.
Hey,
Just calm
hey,
down. Don't
hey,
leave. Just
Grateful.
calm down, baby.
Hey, grateful. That
No,
is not what she said. Grateful.
No, hold
Now I
on,
done
Arthur.
seen
you
you
know,
calm
I got,
before. I
I
done
got
seen you
credit to the
calm.
man.
Just calm down, baby.
Hold up, no, I say my
Grateful.
name starts with a G, but my real shit starts with a K. You know what I'm talking about? That real
Hey, grateful.
bad land predator type shit. Go
Grateful.
ahead, carry on.
Hey, grateful. That is grateful. That is grateful. That is not what she said at all. I agree. That ain't what she said at
She
all.
didn't say that. And smoke come up here behind his. This is what she said. Josie, that's what the you did not say that. And you know I love the fuck out you, Josie, but you not. Let me say this. I'm gonna make it quick, Josie. You don't have to mask yourself and you want what your education told you was supposed to be. Now we ride around this bitch. And listen, Josie, I ain't been in them same spaces. I fucking walked away.
Hey,
Cause
but if she
you
didn't say
cannot
that, what she
mask
say,
me.
Lysandra? If she didn't say that, what she say?
Well, motherfucker, you're repetitive. Then you tell her what the fuck you heard.
Man,
No. Grateful. That's a good
you
question. That's a good question. If you're saying that Smoke understood it wrong, then you need to say what you heard from the situation.
No, I don't. Because if you're given or provided a lesson
Because
of
what
your
I said,
experience,
what Smoke
no,
said is
no.
exactly what I said.
No, I do not have to hold this court. This is not my court. I'm not the one that's presenting myself. You are. So then you talking to the people, then give them people your light and tell them what the fuck you meant. The fuck don't ask me what the fuck it is
Yeah,
and
because
then you can not
what did
then you
Smoke
go
say that you said? I just want to
look,
know.
man. She gave an example about the slanted roof. It was metaphorical. Maybe you niggas got lost in the metaphor. Why would you conclude that if there was a place where one house was built with a slanted roof and there was another place where thousands of houses was built with a slanted roof, why would you accept that they originated where you find the one house with the slanted roof? Did she not
No,
use
she
it
didn't
as
say
an
that.
example?
No, she didn't say that. She was
That
basically
is
saying
what I
that.
said. That's literally what I said verbatim.
No, we can replay it. We can replay
Said,
it. That ain't
yeah,
what
we
you
can
said.
replay it. What I said is when you
Nah,
have one place, you go by logic. When you have one place that has a house with a slanted roof, and then you have another place where I gave a figure of 100,000 houses, it doesn't make logical sense for you to go where that one house is and say
no,
that's the
you were
origin
saying it
of the
was
slanted
pseudo.
roof
You were
and the
saying it
100
was
houses.
pseudo. You were saying it was pseudo. No matter what the numbers were, that's what you were saying. That's
No,
what
Yeah.
you were saying.
man. Hold on,
That
man.
is what she was
She,
saying. I swear
That's
to
she
No,
God.
no,
said,
the
oh,
dating.
wait a minute.
what I
Okay,
Hold
yeah.
on. Wait, hold on. She said the
But you
timing.
said they can make up whatever they want to make up. That's
No,
basically what you were saying. That's
she
what she
said,
was trying to say.
right. She said the timing, the method of timing,
I'm just
how
being
they
honest.
date.
I ain't gonna lie.
That what she was calling pseudo.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
But she wasn't
exactly.
saying that.
So that's where I
But she just
said,
didn't say
so
specifically
where
what you
Smoke
said
is
though,
talking
Smoke.
about is the second
That's
half.
all I'm saying.
Exactly. He's talking about the second
That's
half of
all I'm
what
saying.
I said. As far as that you can't go by the
No,
dates,
but it
but you
wasn't the
can go by
same. It wasn't the same. It wasn't the same. What Smoke said, I'm gonna be honest, it made like total sense. But what you said, you were basically saying it didn't. It wasn't that it didn't make sense. You were just saying you can't believe nothing that they're saying because it doesn't matter if it's a bunch of people over here or if it's a few over here. It doesn't matter nothing that they saying. You like don't trust none of it. That's what you were saying, right or wrong.
yeah, well,
That's why.
I'm still
Yeah,
on
that's why I
but
could have sworn
Otto,
I
I'm still
heard.
on that. But what Smoke
That's what
saying doesn't go
That's
against
different
that.
though.
What
No,
Smoke
no,
just
no, no. That's
said
slightly
doesn't
different.
go against not
No,
believing anything that they say.
he's saying if
What
it's
I
more
was saying
numbers.
is
No. What Smoke is saying, if it's more numbers over here, then it's probably coming from over here, which is probability,
and
and that's what I said. I was
he
like,
just
that's
repeated
probability,
exactly
and
what
that's
I
a
said.
fact. That's usually what happens.
What
No, I'm
Smoke
saying that that's
said
not what
is
you.
repeating what
Okay,
I
all
just
right.
said.
Wait, I'm gonna let y'all go.
Hold on, Otto.
No,
What
I'm gonna let
Smoke
y'all
just
go.
said
Go.
is repeating what I just said. I started off with saying that the dating methods, because I'm asked about the dating methods. How can you not believe the dating methods, but you still say America's the oldest? So that's why I said everybody needs to go into those dating methods and see that archaeologists themselves say that the shit is not accurate. They cannot hold it to an accurate timeline. It's a best guess at best. And whatever they're finding between archaeology, we're finding the majority, the hot spot is between 1780s to 1880s as far as all these archaeologists giving us data and telling us to believe them, whatever they want us to believe, whether it's a stele to this damn Hebrew rock. It's all found in this time period. So when you're actually looking at these different phenomenons, that's what I call the pyramid, a phenomenon. You don't have to go by what anybody says. That's what you're talking about, Otto, what I said. You don't have to go by what anybody says because you can use logic and your own research. And that gets to the point with what I said about smoke, what smoke repeated. With logic and your own research, it doesn't make sense to go to a place that has the lesser of the pyramids and then say, oh, that's the origin. I also didn't just use the slanted roof as an example. I used the actual accuracy of the shapes of the granite stones or the mineral stones. I use the accuracy as of which they're laid, and how we know as far as many of the ones in Africa have a lot of inaccuracies in comparisons to the ones in America that are spot on. The more accurate you would say is the actual teacher of it, is the actual knowledge of masonry,
Oh,
and the other
listen,
ones are trying to
listen,
learn
Dosey,
those
I'm
methods.
so tired of fucking hearing you. Hold the fuck up, Dosey. You so to the core of a book, child. That's all you speak. And I listen, Dosey, I fucking love the fuck out you, sis. But this is how come I fucking let that shit go. Listen, I could have put the cool lie, the be lie, the all lie of all that shit, right? Them motherfuckers already knew I was tied to, right? I fucking
Smoke, after
rejected the
you're
shit that you
done,
were tied to shit to. Hey, what's
translate
your
what I just said.
what's your sisters? Okay, what position are you when you went into college? What's your alpha, data, meta, theta? What you tied yourself in there, huh? Come on, talk to me. What you tie yourself to? Now come
Nothing.
on,
I'm not in a
so
sorority. But Smoke, go ahead
so
and
so
neglect
so
translate.
did you so hold up, you said you're not of a sorority. So when did you give up that shit that they came to you? 'Cause they came. Cause honey, the way you speak, we already know
In
what it was.
college,
And you
in
hide some
college.
shit.
We talking
Listen,
about we talking
yeah, you
about
hide those that you
we talking about the accuracy of timing and the amount of archaeological finds in a given area, since we're not in agreement with the actual archaeological determination of the dates, because they're not in fucking agreement of the archaeological alignment or the order of the damn dates. So how can we be? That's what we talking about. We're not talking
And
about
then
what Dosey
second,
did.
did
We're not
can
talking
you
about what Dosey did in college, because we don't give a fuck what she did in college. God damn. Stay
thank you,
focused.
Smoke? And then can you go ahead and neglect translate what I said about the accuracy real quick for me?
I forgot what you said about the accuracy.
what
Okay,
the
so
what the pyramid
basically
did,
when you
what the
look at how the
pyramid
pyramids
did,
lay in the
Dosey,
masonry,
until you
it
do right
is
by
not
us,
completely
Dosey,
accurate if you look
until
at the
you do
pyramids
right by us, Dosey, I don't wanna fucking hear you. Until you do right by us, Dosey, I don't wanna
Go ahead. She on one.
Man, what the
She on one.
fuck?
She on the
So when you
this
look
that
at it, like you can look at the stones for instance, they're more than granite, but I was calling them granite stones, but it's more than just granite that's used for the pyramids. When you compare like the uh Khufu or the Pyramid of Giza to the Pyramid of the Sun and Moon or Chichen Itza, you'll see like the stone working, and they've actually gone to measure it, like the accuracy. The stones are definitely fit one on top of each other. Like there's no inaccuracies at all as far as the size, weight, how it lines up, or anything. So that's where you see this perfection in the stonework in comparison to when you're looking at the African ones, not saying they're less beautiful, but they're just not as accurate. So are you going to go with someone that is not as accurate and say, "Oh, those are the origins"? Are you going to go with someone who's super accurate, precise in measurements and say, "This is the origin and this came after from this person trying to learn what this person did"?
See, that's a great answer. That's perfect.
No, the fuck it ain't.
No, yes,
No,
it
it's
is.
not.
Yeah, it
No,
is.
it is not.
Even
That's
what you
her
said earlier was
interpretation.
too. It
That
just wasn't the
Hey
not
same.
for
man,
What
let her
it
me.
rant.
wasn't the same
Just let
shit.
her
That's
rant
all I'm
for a
saying.
minute.
Yeah,
Just go
go
ahead,
ahead.
Grateful.
Hold on,
Get it
hold.
off.
Listen, that is
Go ahead.
Dulcinea
Man,
perspective for
fuck you, smoke
herself.
signal.
That is Dulcinea's perspective for herself. What's wellness to that? If that's
Oh,
what you give to yourself, then wholeheartedly hold that to you. What I am simply stating is Dulcie, I love you, my girl.
You
How
said that the last
when
time you ran it. Come on,
oh
man.
shit.
I
Oh
would
shit.
like for her to untrap herself. I'm gonna say I
It's
just fuck I
crazy.
can Dulcie.
Don't say,
Get
I
yourself
love
out the
you.
trap and walk your path and be true. Because right now, you ain't true. And you
Bruh.
shitting and your whole shit is on your path. You just
This one.
shit on your
Please
path.
don't respond
Stop
to her.
shitting on your
Don't
path.
respond,
You
please.
know what I'm talking about? That type of shit. I'm just gonna say. Listen, I care about you, girl. Bitch, you think I ain't been there? I was approached way before college. I was approached way before 29. Baby, divine lines, they can't even fuck with me. They be trying to figure out how I'm able to read minds type shit. Those it. Get there. You know what
Smoke
I mean?
ain't
You
shit.
know? Real shit.
I know he just hot just left us with come on now.
So grateful. I'm not any of the sorority. I've been in college. I didn't complete college. And I did not cross any sororities or anything in college. So whatever ones came up to me, it was a no while I was in college. And none of them have come up to me after college.
I'm so thankful, family, that people know that this is what you was never of. Because oftentimes people thought that you had this type of mastery when it came to an indoctrination. So as I sit, because I too am that girl, as you are too. That's what I'm telling you. You hold the gift, Dosey. I'm not against what you are. I love what the fuck you are. I I fucking be listening to you ass. I'm like, fuck, let me see what she said and how I can apply it to me. That type of shit. And this is how I talk my shit to you a certain way because I like that's my motherfucking sister. She gonna come back to me a certain way and she gonna give me truthfulness too. And I'm appreciative of what you are. I fucking adore you, love you, and I hold so much grace and wellness that I shit the fuck bitch. I want to be like you too. You know what I'm talking about? And I would like to think you want to be like me too. You understand that? I hold so much wellness and likeness for you. I would never see nobody want to talk some shit to you. I would never hold that type of weight because you and I both we hold weights. You know what I mean? Like the fuck, I love the fuck out you. This shit. If anybody gonna hold
How
you up,
many
it's gonna be
pounds?
me.
How many
It's
pounds,
gonna be
Sandra?
me.
How
It's
many
gonna be
pounds?
me. That's gonna hold you up every single given fucking time. Every single fucking time, I'm gonna hold you the fuck up. Now I'm gonna talk. I may talk my shit to you, but motherfucker can't nothing else say that to you, and that's real family business. And we have often lacked this. I don't see you never in lack. You are so well. You're so well, and you do hold the grace. That's my fucking. My name is grateful for a purpose. I'm just here to show y'all gratefulness. You know what I mean? Appreciation. You know, that's all it is. It ain't no his, no theirs, but we're forever theirs. Oh, and now I'll be quiet.
The drink be having you go through emotions, y'all. I understand grateful or anything. I'll just say as far as when it comes to this whole conversation, because I know Nate said I'm an agent in there. I think it's definitely a huge divide amongst people that
Hold the fuck up,
identify
Dulcie.
themselves.
There's no fucking way that I just said what I said to you, and you gonna say, "Oh well, yeah, I understand the drink, the what drink, Charles? I'm 51 years
No,
old.
the drink got you in different waves of emotion. People are saying, I was saying that to the people saying you were just cussing me out the other day or anything like that. I'm saying I attribute that to the drink. It do have you in different waves of emotion, but I don't take it
Now,
as you don't
Cal,
like me
I
because
no,
you're in
no,
different
no,
states.
no, no, Cal. I don't have to hold no drink. This is me every day. I would listen. If I wasn't drunk, I would possibly cuss you out in most worst ways. That's what you don't. That's what you're not getting. The drink is the one that's been giving you even even kill that I won't kill your ass for the fuck right now today type
Like
shit.
some grace, and
So
I
so
appreciate
so
that drink.
so I'm giving you grace. The drink is the one that's telling me, "Oh, let this bitch slide," type shit. That's what the drink gives it. The drink is saying, "You know what? I'm on some chill shit. Catch me on my. I'm not drinking, honey. You won't even have no even wordings to be had right now. I
Man,
would
Dosey
zap the fuck
belong in
out
the
you.
street. She don't
I
belong
would
in the
zap the
street.
no. Fuck that.
Asking
No,
you,
she.
I'm not
No, no,
asking
no.
you,
This
are
is
you
what it
Man,
is.
drinking?
If I
Dosiana,
in the way
That's
I
not
sheep
a
women.
described what
She
I
question.
ain't a
said,
street
That's
woman.
not the
no, because
question
you
I
was
asked you, Draco. I'm not
disrespectful.
asking
I
you.
gave you grace.
I'm
I
not
just
telling
fucking
you
gave you
not to
grace.
dive into that
No,
swimming
it's
pool
not about the
conversation.
people, but the way you
Dive
said it.
in,
It's the
Gracie.
way you fucking said it.
Dive
It's the
in. Have
fucking way
fun.
you said it. No, it's the fucking way you said it. If you hold your womanhood like you should, you would have said it like that. But you did, and you wanted to be slick. But you ain't no slicker than me. Watch yourself. I will zap you in the in-game fucking day. I don't want to go cuss a walk. No, that never cuss a fuck. And you don't hold my weight. I'm gonna keep saying this and walk us. They go,
Man, land
Are you
your
speaking
damn
gibberish?
plane, man.
Are you speaking
Whether you
gibberish?
attribute that aggressiveness to anything else is besides the point. What I said is
She
how you
putting
come
gibberish
off with
spells
that
on you.
aggressive nature is because of that drink. Now, I ain't saying that you're wrong for drinking it. I drink, so it
Th-
happens. We do it. We
Those,
drink.
I don't want to
But
cut you off, but she gonna put a
okay.
gibberish spell on you. She gonna put a gibberish spell on you. You better stop.
All I was doing was
That was
defending you.
funny. I
You
get what
heard that
you're
shit? You
And
heard that shit?
you
Walla walla
bipolar.
walla ba.
You hate me one minute and you love me the next. I attribute that to that you're on the wave of emotion because drink be having you on that wave. It doesn't even mean you're drunk. I'm just talking about how liquor be having you very passionate, whether it's about things that you're talking about or anything. That's all of us. Liquor gets us in a very passionate state. It
Spirits.
just depends on your personality. That's all I'm explaining.
That's them spirits.
Yeah, them spirits lift you up. But what I was saying to Nate by calling me an agent is one of those big things. The same with Aton, where there's this huge divide as far as people that want to bring these classifications to the community instead of leaving those classifications to themselves where they belong because they're beliefs.
Damn, it's quiet as a bitch up here.
Hey Zay, welcome
Hey,
back.
Dusty. What up, girl?
How was Africa?
It was amazing. It was a great time.
That shit was beautiful, man. I bet you it was corny as hell. Don't say Africa was sweet.
What? What I was supposed to say? Root word.
You
I'm
know,
just a
rude.
hating ass. I'm just an African hater. That's all.
Uh,
You're an African hater. So you're a hater who's from Africa?
The whole continent of Africa. I'm just an island in Africa hater right now. Just you know. I ain't saying they like European hate, but I'm just hating on Africa and the islands right now.
yeah, it was a good time. I ain't gonna lie though. It was cool. It was cool.
What part did you go again?
To Morocco.
Islam Mo.
Oh, Morocco, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to ask you, was it real hot around that motherfucker?
Yeah, it was hot out there.
No, I ain't say hot. Was it real hot?
Yeah, it was real hot. But I feel like it was real hot in the islands I went to. I feel like that was hotter than fucking Africa, but I don't know, maybe it's because of the way that the structure of the roads is set up. Like in Grenada, it's all volcano type mountain type shit. So
Subtropical. That subtropical weather be hot as shit.
yeah, it was super hot. I don't know how them people be out there walking up and down them damn volcano ass mountains all damn day. I'm like, I can't do it.
Where's Grenada at?
It's the south of the Caribbeans.
I thought, okay, I'm like, huh? You threw me off right there, though. Okay, yeah. All right.
Yeah, I was saying it was hotter there than what it was in Morocco.
Yep.
Yeah, because that's right. And you're talking about Spain, right?
No, Grenada and it's Southern Caribbean.
That's what mixed
Oh,
me up.
okay.
That's what threw me off a little bit. I was like, huh?
Cosmo crazy. Now why he gotta be all
South
that?
America. South America. Keep it Caribbean, South America. And don't see. I
Thank
would
you,
love.
Grateful.
Hold on. Oh, hold on. Cause baby, can I say something to you, Zay?
Uh-huh.
You was a saucy between you and I and Dosey. You know what I mean? You the saucy Santana. And guess what? I would view Dosey as being that motherfucker. I'm Tommy bitch. Dosey's the Tommy bitch. Type bitch. And I'm Tasika bitch.
Dark ass suck.
Oh no.
They ain't
What is she
sloppy
talking about? What the
Santana.
fuck is this? What is she talking?
They
What
take
is
your
this shit?
girl.
What
They take your
is
girl
this shit?
real
What is she
quick.
Tasika.
talking
Stop
about?
I'm
playing.
Tasika.
What the fuck is
I'm
she? What do
Tasika,
you be
and that's
talking about?
Tommy.
What is it?
Oh,
What is that? What is a testica?
Zay,
And a,
Zay know
what is she
exactly what the
talking
fuck I'm
about?
saying. I am
She
fucking
fucking go
Tasika.
off the tangents, just
No,
talking about random.
I
Who are
didn't.
these?
I
What
fucking,
are
Jay
you
I
is
didn't
talking
say
Frank
that.
about?
Ocean.
They know exactly what I'm talking
What the
about.
fuck?
Are you playing?
Now who
No,
ain't no
JJ,
Frank
I'm
Ocean
a
salute,
then?
Carolina.
salute.
I'm a whole Carolina girl.
What the fuck?
That Boston type
You
shit.
gotta
That's
stop
East
saluting
Coast shit,
people. Don't
right?
be
Oh,
niggas on
people
their
Frank
burner
Ocean.
pages. That's all.
Yeah,
She's
yeah,
she's
yeah, yeah.
saying Otto.
Hold
She's
on.
saying she
I hold
Taziki
weight.
from Baddies, and Dosey is
Oh,
Tommy
these
from
people
Baddies.
from Bad Girl. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
like,
bad
what the
girls
hell
from
is
the
she talking
baddies
about?
and stuff.
I'm
But what
over
I wanted to
confused,
say
bro.
is we can solve
Oh,
all these
hey,
problems with
Zay, you know what it is. The fuck,
Uh,
Zay. That's why the fuck Zay
Bad
popped the
Girls
fuck up
Hey,
Africa
in
was
wait.
horrible.
What Zay just said about them burner pages, bro, that's crazy. That be true. It be motherfuckers on like 3, 4 pages, and they be one main person that you know, and they got like 3, 4, 5 other pages talking all types of shit about you. They man, fuck this person or fuck that person. But on their
yeah.
main page, they be
And they
cool with you.
do.
And they be
hold
cool
up.
with you on their main
He's
page.
talking about your
Hey,
cousin.
cool
That
with you on
shit,
the
He's
main
talking
that
page
about
is
shit
your
be,
cousin,
crazy.
that
though.
shit be crazy, bro. That shit be
Oh, Zay,
crazy,
you
You
heard
bro.
what
don't
she
even
said.
know,
Bipolar.
She
Zay.
said,
Dosey
Zay,
clocks
you're
it.
talking about your cousin. Zay, you didn't hear what she said? She said, Zay, you're talking about your cousin. Listen, never tell a bitch what you doing, how you moving, what you talking to. I don't fuck with nobody or nothing until I fuck with you. I'm talking about shit. Hey, Dosey, you a bitch niggas don't fuck with for real. You know what I'm talking about? Some
What the
real
fuck
shit,
is
like
wrong?
like
What
like
the
Most
real
fuck
life
definitely.
going
shit.
on,
I
bro? What
rock
the
with
fuck is
Dosey,
going
bro. I rock with
on,
Dosey.
man?
I don't
Bro, what the
agree
fuck
with
be
That
most
going
I
of
on here,
know.
the
bro?
That I
sources,
know for real.
but I still rock
People
with
This
don't
nigga
fuck
Dosey.
said, I
with
don't know
me
about
at
the
all.
sources, but
And
hey,
that's
what?
the spirits
Dosey,
brought you to the truth, Grateful. That's the truth.
hey, sweetheart. Um,
But that's why I'm taking these niggas
I
out
have
one
no
by one.
problem. I have no problem for you and I to have an actual debate. Like real shit.
Oh shit.
I would tell
Nah,
Zay,
bro. Just stay on the liquor and chill. Just
Hey,
stay on the liquor
Elizabeth.
and just
so
I
chill.
don't
listen,
know. We
y'all keep,
underestimating
What do you want to
drunks.
debate about?
y'all keep
We
What do
asking me
you want
underestimating
to
questions,
drunks.
debate
and
about, Grateful?
I
Lashawn, just
want
sip
it.
your liquor and chill. Come on. Sip your
I
liquor and
will
chill,
welcome
auntie.
this,
Don't
even if
What
I
embarrass
do you
her.
want to,
lost,
hold on, let her answer.
even if I
Grateful.
lost, I will
What do you
welcome
want to
this
You
debate
debate.
embarrass her.
over?
Dosey.
The fact that you fake it, I'm not.
What the fuck?
See? Yep, you shouldn't
The
even
fuck kind of
entertain,
shit is
Dosey.
that,
See?
bro? The fuck how you gonna debate that, bro? Come on.
Dosey shouldn't
Life
ask.
is
You
just
just come
life.
on, bro.
The fact that you fake it, I'm not. That's
Why
the
you
fuck.
hate? Why you hate her, bro? Like you say
I
I
don't
love
hate
you.
her. I
It's
said
all
the fact
great.
that you
It's all
fake it, I'm
great.
not.
I
Wait,
So
love you.
what?
that
I love you.
I
But
ain't
then you
fucking
called
with
her
debate
fake.
that. fact
What did
that
she
you're
do?
thinking I'm not.
What did
She
those
Because
just
steps
you
do
want
to
to
you?
mask
she
yourself.
got that hate in her
You
heart.
no,
Grateful
you
hate
want
in
to
her heart.
mask yourself
That's
and present
hateful.
yourself
That's
in a
not
way
grateful.
that
That's
you.
hateful.
No, that's not. What the fuck you mean? Not
You
how is that
hateful.
hate?
You're
Is
hateful.
that hold up?
You
So
ain't
hold up.
grateful. You
Is that
hateful.
autonomous? If that's autonomous history,
What the
autonomy
fuck?
ain't no
Who?
given.
Who?
If that's
Wait,
you,
who?
I already know
Who?
I'm headed.
Autochthonous.
Yeah,
Autochthonous. Autochthonous.
a
Autochthonous.
whole
Auto-
pissy motherfucker. That's a taunty. He pissing in his
no, you're
pants
the pissy
every
one.
different
You're the
time.
pissy when you're pissy
Yeah,
drunk.
that's not.
You're the pissy
Go
one.
ahead. Huh?
How you
Go
gonna
ahead.
call
Say
me
it
pissy when
again.
you be getting pissy?
Say it
Like you
again.
literally
Say
probably
it
pissing in the
again.
bed. You
Say
probably
it
don't
again.
wake up.
Say it
That
again.
liver is shot.
Say it
What are you
again.
talking about?
Say it again.
You
Repeat it.
itching and
Go
shit.
ahead.
You know your
Go
liver is
ahead.
fucked.
Repeat. Go ahead.
Stop.
Repeat if you don't
You
know.
got
Go
jaundice.
ahead. Go ahead and repeat
But
what?
I'm not gonna keep on
Go
going.
ahead. Run the rhymes. Run the rhymes. Huh? Run the rhymes. Run it. What you know?
And
What you know
grateful, no, I
about
don't
me?
hate you. I just
What you
Grateful,
need you
know
to stop
about
grateful. Don't
me?
hating.
get
Stop
distracted.
Run
hating
the
on
rhymes.
people. Grateful.
Grateful. Grateful. What do you want to debate about?
Why she
Stay
quiet
on
now?
that you want to debate me. What do you want to debate me about?
Either she dropped or smoke put her in the back. I don't know.
Grateful is now in purgatory. Carry
Put her
on.
in the back.
Yeah. That's
She
in
be causing a
purgatory.
ruckus.
Hey, one day you go there, girl. Debate you can set up right there. Shit, hell.
You ready for Grateful to make her appearance over there?
Okay. He said the judges ain't biased.
Man, she's still gonna lose. Bias or not. She just I don't know what the fuck
So
kind of
A1,
information
I
she
have a
coming with.
question actually. Are you here, A1?
Mm-hmm. They is crazy in the comments. That girl just giving it at.
What's
What
the
up, big
word, Jelly
cuz?
Bird? What's
What
going
up,
on?
cuz?
What up, though? What's going on? What's the word, man? Y'all boys up here clowning tonight.
They boxes, man. They
Yeah, who
boxing.
they got Grateful started?
Shit,
She over there itching and shit mad.
Mad Dog 2020.
Her foot and hands and shit itching. She got that liver
Root
disease.
word lying. They don't even sell that root word.
I try to tell her to stop drinking. She ain't listening.
God
She
damn,
mad
man.
at me and shit because her eyes yellow. Don't be getting mad at me because you got jaundice.
Man, pissy is so funny to me, man. I
Yeah,
don't
she
know
said
why
you
that word
pissy.
is
She
just
gonna
funny
call
to
me
me,
pissy and you over there getting pissy drunk. Like, come on, that don't even
man.
make sense. You over there got yellow eyes and shit. You over here talking shit about me. Leave me alone.
Man, pissy is so funny to me for some reason, man.
That shit is hella funny though. That shit.
Man, where you went to, Zay, man? You was gone?
And I am Nate. Naughty first. I'm open
yes,
to debate
sir.
you
Oh,
too,
yeah,
Nate.
you got to come up here, Nate. Yeah, you got to come up here. He said,
You can be next if you want to
Hey,
be.
Nate do need to finally come up
ooh,
here. He gonna never come on, come up here and say something.
yeah, you got to say something, Nate. You might be the agent,
You
nigga.
be talking all types of shit, brother. We ain't never seen you, heard you, nothing. You talk shit about all of us, bro. Come on. You supposed to be a Hebrew too. You supposed to have be more modest. You ain't though. Hmm.
Nate
Agent.
crazy. Nate
Yeah, that
got
nigga
mad
do
at me
seem like
one
he a
time
little
about
psycho.
something I never even said. I was like, what the hell? I never
That
even said
nigga's a
that.
psycho, bro. That nigga's a
How
psycho.
she take me out? How she take me out? I'm already on her side.
Hey, cause that nigga said something in the comments. He said it's gonna get real crazy talking about a woman. He was like, yeah, it's gonna get real crazy. I get real crazy. I was like, hold on, bro. What the fuck you mean you
What
get
is she
real
talking?
crazy? What the fuck you mean you get real crazy? He was talking about a woman and shit. I'm like, hold on, bro. You don't say shit like that, nigga. Cause you one of them ones, bro. First 48. Watch your ass. You said you get real crazy. Hold on. Sisters, watch this
Nate
nigga.
be on that one. You gotta forgive him sometimes. He cool though.
And Cosman, the only one I don't want no smoke with. Him and his night walkers. You can have them. I'm gonna learn about the night walkers and everything Cosman talking about. I ain't gonna be in no debate like Root Word talking about some oogly boogly boogly. It ain't happening. No entertaining it was.
Man, she dusted that nigga A1 off so cold last time.
Oh, stop it.
Crazy. That was crazy.
She definitely didn't. You gonna make me do a video just on that source she pulled if you keep doing that, Cosmo.
Okay, so now that you can talk,
I was about to say he back.
I had walked away
my
for a
question
second.
is your debate league independent?
It is. What do you mean by independent though?
Do you have
Just
Pan-African affiliates in this
Non-biased.
community?
do I have affiliates in the community?
Pan-African.
Yeah, he do.
Independent.
What do you? I mean, I'm not. I assume Cosmo knows, but
Yeah,
I'm
he
just
do.
still confused. Like, what do you mean?
Just to answer the question, he do.
Okay, I trust Cosmo.
Yeah, no, it ain't nothing bad. It is what it is.
It
It's who
ain't
you
bad
rock with. It
though.
ain't got
Who it
nothing to do with
is? Yeah, that's what I want to know is who he rocks
Who is it
with.
specifically?
I'm
Is
I
sorry,
rock
my
with I
affiliates.
rock with
Black Power
y'all. I
banging?
rock with everybody though. Like I'm not one to. I used to debate and I used to come in with a chip on my shoulder, trying to prove everybody wrong and bash everybody's ideologies that was different from mine. It's like now that I'm not debating, like I don't have that same chip, so I can listen to you be wrong all day. I've learned to let people be wrong and to just be cool. Like I don't have to tell them that doesn't make sense, or you're going through circular reasoning, or that's a logical fallacy, or like even what I was doing to you that day. I normally don't do that when I interview you because I asked you for an interview. I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong about nothing. I'll let the other people who come up on the platform do that. Like I'm gonna give you a smooth, unbiased interview for your
So
portfolio.
you don't believe in that?
Stuff. I do have my own beliefs, but I don't push them on my
You don't put
channel.
on everybody.
Yeah, I don't put it on everybody either. I don't know. I'm just at a different stage in my growth.
Do you believe we Aboriginal to
That's some real
America or
shit.
African?
I thought that two things were true at the same time, which was what I was saying the last
That's
time.
what's up.
Remember,
That's what's up.
I was, and then y'all were. Some people agreed, some people didn't. I don't know though for sure. Like
And
all
you
I'm
right
doing is
though, it's
looking at
individual.
sources and trying to discern and decipher, and I'm learning new stuff every day. New information come out every day. Like so, I don't like.
I mean,
You know, go ahead.
you got to kind of look at it that way, because if you don't know, if you have Aboriginal roots or if you have any African heritage, it's you can just stay in the gray area and just stay stuck in belief. You dig what I'm talking about? But when you do your genealogy, it's going to prove one way or the other.
Yep.
And I'm gonna do it this year, just from sitting listening to y'all. Y'all making me really want to hurry up and do it now, so that way I can partake in the conversation on a different level. Because right now I'm just on the bottom level, and I can only say so much, and then I have to phase out of the conversation because I don't know my stuff. So it's gonna happen because I'm gonna keep coming around over here.
You ain't mad at them Pan-Africans though.
You say I'm gonna be mad at them?
They may have went to the Caribbean,
especially the ones that got their genealogy and know that they Indians and shit, walk around saying they African, because it'd be a lot of them. Like Jesse
I gotta
Jackson.
get y'all over there for some or either I'm gonna get them to crash y'all panel too, so that way we can keep the conversation going, because it's entertaining.
Well, no, that's not what it is.
We gonna
Listen,
keep
if
learning.
you fuck with us, you better know that, honey. All tails are tails, and we tails ourselves. You know what I mean?
See, that's
all
that she
tails
listen
are
to, okay?
tails, we tails
Don't listen to
ourselves.
A1.
You know what that means? All
Yes, she's not
tails
a
are
representative
tails,
of
we
us.
tails ourselves. Ain't no motherfucker around this bitch to tell me, "Oh, Grateful, you are such a drug."
Her and Super are not
and
a
I
representative
do. I do.
of us.
I would sink ship. I want to sink a ship on my tails and the things that I want to be true
Somebody
to.
give Grateful a
So
cigarette.
therefore, I give myself proper
She need a
teams.
fucking pacifier. That's what she needs.
I give myself so much proper teams,
Time for her
whether
to go
it's a
night
titty
night.
weight,
Need a
OG
ding.
Killer Grateful.
I tells me all tells.
She need a onesie and
tell
a
her to me.
binky. She needs to
I'm
go to
so
bed.
heavyweight on a teller to me.
Warm her bottle. Well,
Tells
nah, don't
me,
give her
I
another bottle.
tells
Let
me
me
my
stop talking about
tells.
bottles with her.
Listen,
You
My
don't need no
weight so
bottle.
heavy, I tells me it. Do you know what that means?
But
My
your
tail
weight is
so
so heavy.
heavy. My tail so heavy,
You
I
said your
tells me
weight
it.
is so heavy.
You didn't hear me. My
Yeah, you
tails
got a
is
lot on
so
your
weak.
shoulders, don't you?
I
So you be
tells me
drinking.
it. How the fuck am I gonna give my shit away?
Grateful. We don't know
Huh?
what you're talking
I, I,
about.
I don't tell shit. This shit ain't gonna wake me. You will never wake me.
Nobody knows what it means. We're not gonna ever know what it means.
I wait I I wait I wait You know what I'm
What?
talking about? That means I hold it. I'm the holding. I
What the
hold
fuck
the
is going
ball.
on, bruh?
I hold a
You hold
clutch
the ball.
soca. I,
You need to
I
pass
hold
it. Pass the ball. Why you holding the ball?
now.
You a ball hogger.
Listen.
She said
Hey,
she holds the
hey,
ball. You a
smoke,
ball hogger.
smoke. You smoke,
You ain't showing nobody no love. You
smoke,
a ball hogger. She said
smoke.
I hold the
Yo,
ball.
smoke.
What going on?
Ah, my
Grateful.
listen, smoke,
Grateful. Talk to
smoke.
me for
Come
a
get
second.
your
Wait, is it a ball
victory.
or is it an
You
8 ball?
shit
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me leave her alone.
A1, this your fault, A1. I'm blaming you.
But what I would say
She
is
was
for
on when
about
I got here.
Grateful is while she's in the back and she's in purgatory.
No, don't
I
say
like the way
nothing.
she debated. I like the way she debated Mike TV. She does have a different way of debating for like something that's like real short, 5-minute rounds or anything. I don't mind going back and forth, but it would have to be something that's like real. Like, I don't know if I can debate you, Grateful, on some why is bookership not important or anything, but why something is fake versus not fake, that's something like we could
Do
discuss.
not fucking debate her. Leave her. She just don't know what she talk about. Leave it. Let her be. She
Man,
just
She
want to
kind of
say
beat
something.
up on Mike TV though. She gave him a little
Yeah,
something,
Mike
something.
TV is a
That's
nigga
one
that
thing I
knows
can say.
surface
Don't
level
underestimate
bullshit.
nobody
Mike
now.
TV is a slow nigga. I'm gonna be honest. If y'all really just listen to him, he's very slow. He ain't smart at all. I'm
I'm
suddenly
just trying to say, I
recognized
don't know if she did it
because
on
of such
purpose,
a
but the way
bro. Shut
she,
your ass up, Mike. Not you. Not you.
I feel you. I was just like the way she articulated that. She made me give her a little more respect than just. It ain't just how what she did; it's how
Well,
she
because
did it.
Grateful's not dumb. She's not dumb.
I swear. So quit
She
writing
just
her
has to
off.
stop all the shit she does. But she don't know how to stop that when she's amongst us. I don't know. It's weird as fuck. She gets too comfortable and she just starts rambling. She didn't do that with Mike TV. So she needs to just start going to like other platforms maybe and talking shit. But just don't do it over here. You start rambling and get off topic and shit. Talking about grateful, well beings and all of this shit. And then you start talking shit right after. That's bipolar. That's bipolar as fuck, grateful. That's what you did to Dosey. And then the next second you was talking all types of crazy shit. Gotta stop that. Get some help, lady.
The thought of Grateful debating quieted the panel.
When I got here, though, you were talking about um, accuracy. You were talking about the accuracy of timing and something with an archaeologist and
Yeah, I was saying archaeologists' dating methods are inaccurate and unreliable according to the archaeologists and themselves. So they're just best guess estimates, a lot like scientific theories, best explanations, but we can look at data and come to our own results logically if we just analyze any kind of situation, any kind of history, analyzing any kind of
well,
archaeology that's being presented to us. We should analyze it and get to the results ourselves.
well, you said I don't know. It's vague. What you said was vague. There are methods that are deemed not as strong now, but there are some that are just that you can't get around. Like I don't know, but you
Like
gave a
what? Which
blanket statement like
one?
all black men ain't shit. It's like, well, there are some who are, there's some who ain't.
Well, let's
But
talk about it. Which scientific method do you hold the most true for dating? Would it be carbon dating to
um,
carbon 14?
what's the one with the iron where the iron got to be so old before it could even turn into something else?
You're talking about in the levels of the rock?
Hold on, let me look at it. I'm laying down. You about to make me get it because I don't know it off the top of my head. I gotta look at it. Do
My
you
husband thinks you're talking about oxidation. Is that correct?
oxidation? That's just look at it because I don't know. I don't want to say yeah, and that's not what I'm talking about. Okay. Thermoluminescence. Now, which one are you saying that you don't, or that you think is weak as hell, and that other scientists also think is weak?
All of them. So
Okay.
whichever you want to start with.
I like your energy. Okay. Let's see. Let me look for the one I was talking about. Y'all can continue the conversation while I'm scouring the internet. This is not the fuck I'm looking for. The
But
first.
yeah, so while you're looking at it, I think the one I would find most accurate is the level of forest in which something is found, as far as the earth levels and telling the dating by what level they are in the ground. But I think with all of them, they come up with an assumption that the earth is only so long or only existed for so long, and then the other assumption is humans only existed so long. So they're coming presumptuous in a state where everything is out of Africa. So if anything that they do deem as real, which I don't believe everything is real, it's clear they've been caught lying, falsifying bones, fossils, and stones. Like one archaeologist will say this and it will be credible for 20 years. The next archaeologist will come and debunk it and make it false. So, it's ever changing, but we have to accept that because science is ever changing. It's like the more we learn, the more we know. So instead of saying this is wrong, we just say we adapted, we learned more, and we learned where this isn't as accurate as what I believe now. But from what I'm saying, as far as when it comes to looking at everything from a science standpoint, if we just take the data and the results for ourselves to analyze, we don't have all the presumptions. We don't have to say, oh, we have to make this make sense in the out of Africa theory. We have to make this make sense in the thought of what we think about evolution. And that's what these archaeologists and scientists are doing currently. They're coming from a state of, oh, we already know this theory, so it has to fit into what we already know.
You cooking?
What's up, Cosmin? Don't not say nothing.
Oh no, 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 no. I was just typing something in the chat real quick. I didn't even mean to come off the mic. Y'all got it. Y'all cooking. You dig what I'm saying? Y'all got this. Y'all don't need big Cosmonian on this. You a big girl.
But your husband was right. Oxidation dating is a thing, but I don't think that's what I was talking about. It's something where like iron or it's some other mineral takes like so long to turn into something else under certain conditions.
It's like uranium, carbon dating.
So it's
They also
radio,
got
kind of like radiometric dating is what you're talking about.
Yeah, and I'm my bad that I brought it up, and then I can't even tell you what it is. But I
No, it's
was
cool. It's cool. That's definitely the one I'm saying is the
time
most accurate.
a
But what
photon.
I'm
oh
saying
wait,
as
which one did
far
you
as
say was the most accurate? That's the one I do want to look
is
at.
the radiometric
What you
dating.
did
I would say it's the most accurate out of the methods, but I think it's still hindered as far as with their presumptions that they
Mm-hmm.
tie into. They come with the timeline and they say this has to fit into the timeline rather than reading what it says and just dating it by what it says. So sometimes they'll be like, "Oh, it's off this many years because it's giving too old for them to accept."
They use they usually don't even have a basis. They just make it up. They create their own.
is this method 100% effective? Is this method always effective? How should I ask this question? Somebody help me.
I think that's a good question. Is it always effective?
No, radiometric dating is not always effective, but it's one of the most reliable methods when the conditions are right. Here's the real breakdown. When radiometric dating is effective, radiometric dating works extremely well when the material is appropriate for the method. C14, organic material, volcanic rock, bones, teeth, cave limestone, and very old minerals. You must pick the right tool for the right mineral, whatever the fuck that means. Um, the system stay closed. This means no contamination, no gain, loss of parent or daughter isotopes, no groundwater altering the sample. Yeah, it sounds like it has to be the perfect conditions, but there are some conditions that are going to be like that. Um, so, but yeah, okay. If the system stayed closed, the date is usually excellent. When radiometric dating is not effective, radiometric dating fails or becomes unreliable when one of these problems occurs: contamination, modern carbon, groundwater, soil, chemicals, or heat can change isotope levels. Examples: in old wood contaminated by fungi, it's going to show a younger date for that. Potassium argon gas leaks is going to give you a wrong date. And wrong material for methods. You cannot date a rock with C14. You cannot date bone with KAR. Okay, I think these are different tools or something. I'm gonna have to look into this because now I need to know what. I might as well just ask you now.
Well,
They're creating all they're creating all of that too on how they're dating how they're dating things based off of the okay, use this tool or use this. That shit ain't real. It's all disingenuous to sell.
well, actually, the most accurate dating system is called optically stimulated luminescence, right? And it gives a variant, you dig what I'm talking about, within less than 10%, 5 to 10%. You dig what I'm talking about, which is very good on dating a material of any time. Now it does have a drawback because a thing called bleaching, like it could have got buried and then pushed up again and then buried again, and so it'll throw off a date sometimes. But for the most part, they test these uh, samples, usually of soil or the things that are around the material. You dig what I'm talking about, or right on the material that you find it. You dig what I'm talking about. They test that to see the last time when a photon hit it, and it's very, very accurate, very accurate. Now the one problem they be having, like Because like if you go like to the glacial regions, you know what I mean, ice will melt and freeze quickly. You dig what I'm talking about? So things that be in ice can move, you know what I mean, or come to the surface and get more sun than it would normally ever have because it's trapped in the middle of a fucking iceberg. You dig what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So they can find stuff like that, but then they just test other things around it. You dig what I'm talking about? Till they zero in. Okay, this is 10,000 BC. Oh, this is 3100. And the problem with like carbon dating, radiometric dating, even uranium half-lives and all that stuff, that they be testing and all that stuff, is that you have the possibility of leaking carbon into a sample just by where it is. You dig what I'm talking about? If it's by, let's just say it get buried in some water by some iron-based rocks, well, it's gonna have more iron and carbon in it. You dig what I'm talking about? Which could make it seem older than it actually is. It may even be 1,000,000 years old, but it's gonna seem like it's 10. You see what I'm saying? By how they measure it. So I think this is probably the most the best that they got right now. Is called optically stimulated luminescence, OSL. You dig what I'm talking about? It's dope too. You know what I mean? Because it allow you to, this is what they put on Luzia. Because remember, they was telling you, oh, she's only 12,000 years old. She's 12,000 years old. Come to find out she's 16,000. You dig what I'm talking about? So even her mean between 16 and 12 is 14. That's over 12,000. That's prior to Younger Dryas. You dig what I'm saying? So, yeah, man. But y'all was cooking, man. Y'all get on y'all thing. I'm blowing on this Canagar right now. This thing power. It's crazy when your weed hits you back.
No, I agree, Cosmon. And I think that's what we were talking about before, even in the pyramids or anything, because it all started basically about supposed archaeological findings that date Hebrew to be found, or Hebrew letters, or Paleo Hebrew found over here before anything else, and saying, is there a connection between Hebrews and the Americas? And can we trust those archaeologists that so-called said they found those things?
Well, one, many of these so-called Hebrew writings found here, first of all, there's no proof that they're Hebrew. They're just a block script. That's one. Two, many of them have been proven to be forgeries. You dig what I'm talking about? That's two. And then you'd have to one, give a history where the Israelites, right? Not Africans, because Israelites ain't Africans, was brought over here in chains and enslaved, right? So you dig what I'm talking about? And then these people would have been keeping a language, heritage, culture. You couldn't beat it out of them. They wouldn't have known anything else. And, knowing a real faith is, we would die first. We would just, you dig what I'm talking about? It's kind of hard to slave an Indian. You dig what I'm talking about? Because he not, for the most part, we have, especially anciently, have been taught not to fear death. It's a beginning. Huh? So that's why them boys fought like they fought for all them years. Huh? This is why your great-grandfathers and 4, 5, 5, 6-time great-grandfathers was in the Revolutionary War, in the Battle of 1812, in the Indian Wars, in the French-American War, huh? In the Mexican-American War. Right? They ain't never been cowards, bro. We fought the whole time. We in the balance right now, but listen, if y'all don't feel the momentum shift, huh? Don't you feel the flipping and flopping? You are not like your forefathers. You nothing like them. What was well and good for them is no longer acceptable for us. Ain't nobody on this panel, nobody on this panel will go get civil rights before they got human rights. Huh? They was playing in, our ancestors was also playing in games they was playing in some shit that they didn't run. Them days of belief and all that preaching and hooting, hollering, and that shit's over. Huh? We even question God. We don't believe nothing. Why? Because Creator don't need belief. None of this needs belief. It's real right around us. You could touch it. Huh? The whole point is to experience it. Right? What you learning from it. Right? Religion dumbs you down and teaches you to praise a God outside of yourself. Spirituality teaches you that you are God. God is just what a man turns into. They always said that, what's the old saying? They tried to bury us, but they forgot that we were seeds. Well, nigga, what do you grow into after you die? Huh? If your body got to go in the ground to be the seed, well, then, nigga, what are you growing to? Right? I ain't even gonna say spirit. We just gonna say energy, because I know how you spooky ass niggas get. But it is what it is, man. Y'all gonna have to get back in touch with your great spirit, man, like your ancestors did. This is how they had a United States of a united Indian American states for 6,000 years before pale faces got here, or any Europeans got here, or anybody got here. That's what the word Algonquin means, out of many one. So all the 48 contiguous states have been like this in a union with a republic for over 6,000 years. That's what these new sources are saying. Also, these new sources are saying, stop with the white folk shit. They only about 2,000 years old on the planet. Period. Huh? They bred up from some niggas over there. A three-way mix of brown people produced a stable white-skinned people. It's not a two-way mix, it's a three-way mix. And one of them, the Egyptian, is already at mixed. He, the North African, mixed with the Greek and the Macedonian already. They're the Ptolemies. When they got, remember, they're the ones that got kicked out of Egypt at the fall of Egypt. When Caesarion got killed and what's his mama name? And Caesar got overthrown by Octavian. That's That's 32 BC. They saying it wasn't until them, the people you would call Arab, Persian, Shemitic, you dig what I'm talking about? Walked into Europe, bred with the Aboriginal European who brown. He brown. Look up Cheddar, man. He already brown, and he made it with another brown people. You would call these people Jews. They go into Europe, right? Since the fall of the Hasmonean dynasty around 70 BC, right? They go up there, right? And then here come the Ptolemies with the fall of Egypt and Rome coming to rule over it. They move into the places we now call Western Europe. Every one of the ancient names is Egyptian. Every one of them. Gaul, Celtic, Druid, Espan or Spain, Johann, which is a John, aka a Englishman. Johann, the Rus, which are modern day Russians. It's this three-way mix of a people who get behind the mountains, get on them islands, and get the breeding and produce a stable white skin without albinism. Because the North African, the Persian Shemitic man, and the Aboriginal European, even though they brown, they have the ability to produce pale skin genetics, the OCA or the SLC 425 gene, or the ability to produce light skin, light hair, light eyes. All of them already have it, right? But it's not being read in the genetics. To do that, you must add mixes called hybrid vigor. You dig what I'm talking about? The two genetics that are the same, right, will push forward. Right? They already the same. It's a locked in trait. But now, because of the third admixture, right, it becomes stable and is now red. That OCA that all three of them produced, but was never on or red, is now on in the genetic. This is how they change so drastically physically on the outside, right? The under the skin, we pretty much the same shit. But how do you change that much? It is, in a sense, climate, but it's genetics, right? And they teach us this little pocket genetic thing. You dig what I'm talking about? To where, oh, it's just this, it's just A1 and just this girl. It's just Dosey and just JB. No, you dig what I'm talking about? JB has billions of ancestors on the planet, and they all live over here. And they've been mixing with Dosey people, and they've been mixing with Cosmon people, and A1 people, and everybody people. And guess what? They produce a stock after a while. Just like breeding a dog. It's nothing even to think about. You could just see this in nature. Right? I can take two black dogs and the very first white dog I get, all I got to do is cut it back to a white dog. Guess what I got now, y'all? A line of stable white dogs from black dogs. And nonetheless, dogs. But now I got a white line. That's just how it happened in people too. Just like it happened in animals. And then let's not forget, most of them animals that be white in the wintertime, they turn straight white. All that polar bears and foxes and all that shit turn white. You can't even see it. Snow rabbits and all that. When it turn warm again, them bitches turn brown. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Look at talk. You dig what I'm talking about? You got to have melanin to even live on this planet. They just got a different type. It worked different. It cause it where it was bred, right? It was bred to favor colder regions with lesser light. Huh? Just like niggas got heavy melanin, right? Because your ancestors got heavy melanin, but to go back even further, you dig what I'm saying? You had to have a protective layer of your skin because you were in warm and tropical and subtropical regions, right? But if you in cold regions, you need your skin to be pale because what pale skin does is redouble. It doubles the sun down on itself, right? This is why they burn when they go in the sun so fast. Black skin kind of, or nigga skin kind of take it in and then it reflected the harmful stuff. But the good part it take in, almost like photosynthesis. So we weather the sun, right? But they, with little lesser light, are able to double down and because of that, their body temperatures are higher on average, and they're able to dominate cold regions. Like right now, if you go to Sweden, Poland, anywhere over there in Europe, is cold, and they doing polar bear challenges, swimming out in ice. They gotta break the ice. You dig what I'm talking about? They gotta break the ice to even get in there. They out there swimming. How are they doing that? Right? Because whether you believe it or not, you dig what I'm talking about. Creator don't make no mistakes.
So you saying it's Aboriginal white people, bro?
No, I'm saying even the European aboriginally was brown. But what I'm telling you, they come from brown people. You see what I'm saying? They come from brown people, but that don't mean that every brown people is a nigga.
What brown people they came from?
They come from three stocks: the Persian Shemitic stock, the Northern African, who at this time is
Shemitic, bro. Ain't that biblical?
No, this is historical, like Ptolemaic.
Who is Sam? Who is Sam in history?
Who is who?
Who is Sam in history?
He would be your Persian, right? In history, they would be called Persians, or you dig what I'm talking about? So, right, them type of niggas, right? And then the Northern African who had been
okay. So how they hair straight? They came from brown people,
right? Because all brown people ain't got kinky hair. Some people got straight hair. And then you got to remember the Aboriginal European already had straight hair. It's black, and he brown copper color with blue eyes already. Right? The European is there.
That sounds like a
The building blocks of the people that would go on to produce is already there, but they're brown. Right? But that don't mean they niggas like me and you niggas. Just because they brown. East Indians is brown,
Yep.
but they not niggas like me and you.
Like the video.
You dig what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is they a three-way mix. Listen, for more than 200 years since the time of Alexander conquered Egypt in roughly 330, right? 332. The Ptolemies have been running that bitch all the way down to 32 BC. So that's like 300 years. they had been the Greeks and the Macedonians, you dig what I'm talking about, had been mixing in with the whoever was in Egypt, in Northern Africa, right? The Egyptians, they mix in with them, right? They become what you call Ptolemaic, right? These people get kicked out by Rome. The Greeks get kicked out by Rome, and they go into Europe and mix with the people who, the Persians, who are mixing with the Aboriginal Europeans, and they mix in with the Aboriginal Europeans and the quote unquote Jews or Persians that go up in there. And from that admixture, you dig what I'm talking about, of kind of like weird brown people, because not all of them is niggas, but some of them is. Right? It's niggas over there in the East, like me and
I
you.
ain't buying that, man. Who? Where you getting this story from?
Right. Right. We can see the greatest of the traces of this tale is in the linguistics. It's in the linguistics. And because this story is not 2,000 years old, right? We see the names of these groups of these people pop up in your so-called dark ages. Right? But that's a mass invasion of people into Northern Europe and then back down into Southern Western Europe. Right? This is where you get your stories of Norsemen and Saxons and all that shit from. Saxon means Southman. These is your Germans and all that. Or what you would call your Gaul. Right? Another ancient name to prove that the people of these areas go by ancient Egyptian names. Gaul is Egyptian. So, you know what I mean? I would tend to prove it, to somebody who not, as versed in it as I am. I would tend to prove it linguistically to try to just make them try to, understand it that way.
So you saying there's some non-Negro phenotypical Aboriginals then?
See that's I get what you're saying. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, in order to get white people from a stock of people, that stock of people had to be phenotypically or having those type of characteristics for those genes to express.
Yes. We don't all have the same phenotypes. They of course have different phenotypes. And I date white people to be older. We could see some white appearing people start appearing as early as with the Sumerians in the 2000 BCE. But I think they come from Asia. They're always Asiatics. They're Asiatic people, and that's where it's mythical for Asians. Asiatic people.
Say white people are Asiatic people?
Well, because Mesopotamia is known as Asiatic people.
We're the Asiatic.
And they're where we see white people first appearing in Mesopotamia.
No, but the Asian would be a nigga. Asian means Asu means people of the sun, and it literally means land of sunrise. It has two meanings. It has nothing to do with white people. That's why they're Caucasian. They're not Asians. That's why Africans, for instance, you find Africans who have that phenotype. You find niggas in America who have that phenotype. You find Papua New Guineans who have that phenotype. You find Bougainville people who have that phenotype. You find Andamanese who have that phenotype. You find Tahitian people. White people have moon eyes. They don't have eyes like ours. The Egyptian eye is literally an Asiatic eye. What? But those when did they become Asians? They're
You saying
mongoloid.
white
The
people?
mongoloid is the
You saying
mutation.
white people develop through a natural process in Asia?
Hell no.
I'm asking them.
That's not what I'm
In
saying.
Mesopotamia, that's where we're seeing our first indication of these
You know
light,
how?
pale skinned
Okay,
people. They go
Dosey.
No,
Okay,
all
I
the
don't
way
want to
we,
to
cut you off.
Egypt when
Look, hold on,
they
hold on.
see
I don't
the
want to cut
story
you
of
off, Dosey.
Phobos.
But do you know how hot Mesopotamia is? Go ahead.
Yeah, but just because they're fair skinned doesn't mean that they're exactly like the European, but they're fair skinned people. And they look different. They have different
They would
phenotypes
they would still
completely.
burn
Like
though.
Danny DeVito looking people. I mean, at the end of the day, even if he was black as hell and looked like Danny DeVito, that's a different phenotype.
Danny DeVito ass would burn though in Mesopotamia. He would burn. He burned the fuck up. If he don't have the right equipment, that nigga gonna burn. And back then they didn't have that equipment. They didn't know what they needed. So over time they start making things for to adapt to that weather. That's the reason why you see them in them long garments and shit. That's to protect them. They ass would burn the fuck up. Their skin would have they'd have severe melanoma.
yeah.
Severe. They'll tell you that. They'll tell you that themselves. They can't take that, son. Arabs can't, and they're mixed with black. They're mixed with niggas, and they can't even take that sun. So think about that. I'm just saying, Dosey. I don't know. It's science. They wasn't around that long. They're cave people. It's all right.
The Asians are the ones who are quite honest will admit that people who preceded them had Negro expressing
Mhm,
genetics.
Mm-hmm.
mhm.
So where did these non-Negro expressing genetics stem from?
Ooh, that was
They would
perfect,
have already
Smoke.
been in the
That
population.
was perfect, Smoke. That was perfect. That was a
And
perfect.
then,
That was
and
a perfect
then
question.
I don't think that
Dosey?
there is a phenotype. Just real quick, real quick. I don't think there is a phenotype on Earth that's not Negroidal.
No, that's true. That's true.
Niggas come in every shape, color, and phenotype.
Because of Dravidian,
I
like you were saying
disagree.
earlier, like you were saying,
So you would confuse Joe Biden for a Negro?
no, no,
No,
no, no, no. The
no.
thing is, they come from Dravidians. Like, all right, look, for instance, the pale skinned people, they're like a mutated version of a Dravidian, and a Dravidian is a mutated nigga. A
Okay,
Dravidian is a
now
mutated
people.
nigga.
I'm just saying.
It's a
When
severely
we say
mutated nigga.
culture, we talk about like a phenotype being Negroid. So you're talking about a particular part of Asia. Asia is a continent. Asia goes all the way into Russia. So when you're talking about, and there's shit ton of caves in Asia. There's more caves
No,
in Asia than Africa. There's more
but those
caves in Asia
Yeah,
than Africa.
that's she right.
So these people
Right.
are coming out of caves in Asia and Africa, whether it's hot or not, or anything like that.
no look,
They,
but look,
with what's going on as far as the Asiatic people, they're a wide spread of people. So the Negritos are South Asian. And when you get more north, more into Russia, that's where you're seeing Mongoloid people. I mean, they're Mongoloid looking people are real. That's a real phenotype. I
no,
mean,
no, but those mongoloid
Mongol
looking people, hold on, Dosey, though. I'm not trying to cut you off, but I know a lot about this 1800 science. Those
You say
mongoloid people,
mongoloid looking
they're
people. Come
mixed.
on, give us a
Mongoloid
description.
people are mutated. They're mutated. They're mixed. Those are mixed group of people that come from Andamanese. Andamanese, like Chinese,
Mm-hmm.
Andamanese. E-S-E at the end. Andaman. Go look at those people. They look exactly like Asian people, except they're super black. I mean, they dark as motherfucker with coarse ass hair. Same body types, everything. They literally the way they talk, they literally talk like that and everything. It's the exact same fucking people. They're just mixed.
Yeah.
The
They
They're
darkest
and their
phenotype.
mixed
I
Dravidian,
descendants.
mean,
They're
the
let me say
elements.
this. Let me say
darkest.
this. Last thing. Their mixed descendants are literally in the Nicobar Islands, and they know for sure. The scientists, everybody over there knows this for a fact, and they look just like Asian people. Go ahead, Smoke.
Darkest Dravidian, I wouldn't confuse with a Negro.
Oh no. Those are mutated, super heavily mutated niggas, but they're not us type of niggas. Those are like the original Europeans, like how Cosmo was saying,
Yeah,
like Cheddarman. That's the
think
original
y'all
European.
I think y'all gonna trip out when you start to really do your research and they really start to
Hmm.
show you that there were multiple types of people that were on Earth that are no longer here. And this is where a lot of these genetics, they don't just pop up out of nowhere. They're not just comic book. They're in
A lot
this
of shit got
person's
mixed
blood
out,
because somebody before them lived and had the genetic too.
and they got mixed out a lot of the. Well, they got mixed out, not a lot of the time. They got mixed out. That's really what happened, guys. Right? Yeah, she got mixed
It's
out.
just admixture. It's just
Yep,
mixing.
you got to
And
mix it out.
sometimes, guess what? Sometimes populations mix for the worse. And I'm telling you, the people
Facts.
themselves,
They do it both ways.
you dig what I'm talking about? By intermixing, retrobreed. Huh?
Creating all types of shit,
All type of shit. This is what you're seeing
experimenting.
in India today.
Yep, experimenting and shit.
No,
They
y'all too close
that shit's
together.
real.
You too close together. Your genetics are too close. You dig what I'm talking about? So when you mixing with this stuff, it's like you mixing with a cousin. And y'all from two different villages or some fucking where over there. And you produce a 6-leg little ant baby.
Not knowing y'all that close related, yeah.
Hey,
See,
when you writing some of this shit down, bro, I think you're gonna have some debates lined up. Some of this shit. Somebody got to be with to challenge this shit.
Hey, nah, but I'm gonna be honest. You
I
go over
mean,
there
I'm
and
saying
start
I gotta.
studying that shit, it's very much a lot of incest going on. And with being a lot of incest going on, why the fuck is it so many deformities? He owns something with that shit. I don't know. You start studying it, I don't know. Cause they
We
be
know
like, oh,
we
they got
know
bad
about
water.
recessive
Fuck no, that
traits.
ain't no bad water, my nigga. We got bad water. Flint had bad water, but they
Right.
not fucking producing shit like that, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
No.
Nah, I don't want to hear that.
So y'all saying incest babies mutated and started breeding with each other?
It's a possibility.
Well, no, what I'm saying is that description, what you just said, has already been proven to be the Pale European way of breeding in royalty.
Hmm. That's why they be having them fucking deformities. They
Yeah,
be
like
having that shit
you
within
ever
the
heard of the
royal home.
Habsburg chin?
Yep.
Right? That's from inbreeding, trying to quote unquote keep the
Hold,
blood pure.
hold
No,
on,
you a rapist
Cosmon.
piece of shit.
You ever seen them Appalachian people?
Yeah,
The ones that's all
listen,
slow and
hey,
fucked
Smoke,
up?
I'm
It's
not even
the
lying, Smoke.
incest
Look
people.
this shit up because you're gonna think you gonna say, I know you're gonna think I'm lying. I know you're gonna think I'm lying. There's some
They
people
incest.
so inbred
They so
in the
inbred.
United States, bro,
In
that they're
Kentucky and shit.
blue.
They in Kentucky and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I
They in
seen those
Kentucky.
blue motherfuckers. I seen them.
Yeah. You
And
got
then
them.
it's some motherfuckers, bro. It's a
They
dude
all types of
so
different ones.
inbred, I can't remember what show I was watching, bro. He couldn't close his mouth.
Yes, bro. They got all types of different deformities, bro, just from mixing with their own people. That shit
Yes,
crazy, bro. That shit crazy. That's what makes you start being like, hold on. That is possible because it's fucking happening right in front of your face.
it's called retrobreeding. This is why we don't do it in human populations because it causes negative recessive traits.
God don't fuck with that shit. God, like, you stupid fuck. I didn't make you to be
I
doing
didn't make
this. You
you
got
to
all
do
these
that.
people. You got all these people. You want to fucking be with your family, you weird motherfucker. Okay. Here come your baby.
You know
Motherfucker
what
be
I mean?
all fucked up.
They say the result
Got
of
6
sin is
legs and
death,
shit.
right? Most of these babies die in infancy.
Yep. They don't even make it for her.
They don't even make it. You dig what I'm talking about? And then if they do, they look like Uncle Fester, some goddamn body, walking around here crazy.
I just don't see the probability of two genotypical Negroes breeding by any capacity and a Dravidian spitting out the womb.
Because it's not two, it's three.
What's the third leg? What we talking about here?
I told you. One, you got Greek Macedonians who are mixing with Northern Africans. These are your Egyptians. They're called Ptolemies. They go into Europe, mix with
Are
the
they
Aboriginal
Negro?
European, and hold on. Then a
Are they
Persian
Negro?
people go up there and they all get to mixing together. Those is the three stocks.
Are they
And they
Negro?
create who we call today French, Russian, German, Irish, Scottish, or the pale
These
stock.
original stocks. Are they Negro?
Some of them, yes. But listen, even the North African, the Egyptian, isn't a nigga like us. Even though he brown like us. He not a nigga like us. He Greek. He totally half Greek and Northern African. Whatever Northern, you choose one. They half and half. Them the Egyptians. Probably the Arabs. Right? So he half Greek and Arab. Right? That's a Ptolemy. Right? He mixing in with a brown skin, blue-eyed, straight-haired European Aboriginal. He already got blue eyes. He already got the phenotype of a white man. He just brown. Look up Cheddar Man. Smoke. Just tap that into your Google real quick and see the face.
This shit starting to sound like that common ancestor shit.
I mean, if that's what you getting out of it, I can't make it make sense to you. But no, that's not what we talking about. We just talking about regular sex. Everybody wanted to be this mystical, magical man with a big head or some shit. No, nigga, it's just sex. Just hunching. All this can be explained. Where the phenotype change come in at. Everything. Why they have this and they can still say they coming from this way. Why they saying they from Africa, but they white. They know they come from there. They do. You dig what I'm talking about? So
It's the land with the least.
And then the genetics for people like Cheddar Man only go back 6, 7, 8,000 years. That's 6,000 BC.
He a newer nigga.
It's only, and listen, you gotta
so what
regardless of whatever you do, when you really know history.
So who would be the predecessors of Cheddar Man if you only go back?
No, the descendants of Scotland, you dig what I'm talking about, who are of the pale skin race, they there. They modern Scots. But they of ancient stock that bred them people, but they was already brown.
All I'm saying is straight hair, pale skin, got to come from somewhere.
Right.
Was that shit already here from the beginning?
Yes. No. Yes. What I'm trying to tell you is skin color doesn't dictate your ethnicity.
Shit, I don't know about that, bro.
Yeah, absolutely. No, it's undebatable.
Now, yeah, that's true.
Because what I'm saying is you can be any color, right? You can be as many types of brown people on the planet, and they're not all the same.
Or your mixed cousin gonna be the same ethnicity as you.
Even they gonna be different.
They technically are. They're so-called black.
I'm not saying
classify them as.
All the original stocks of people are the same stock of people.
I'm not saying that neither.
Wow. Just saying. I'm under the impression that the original stock of people anywhere would have been Negroid. I don't know
about but Negroid don't mean skin color.
I'm not saying it means
I
skin
don't
color.
You can
agree.
have pale
I
skin
just don't
Negroid.
agree. I think that's a
Okay,
story, but I
okay.
don't agree.
Since you don't agree, tell me what stock of original people that were not Negroid.
They listen. You gotta understand your
Gucci,
term
Where?
Negroidal. They
Gucci
were Negroidal, but that doesn't
weren't
mean
Negro people.
that
Where?
doesn't mean your
Where
skin
were
is
they?
brown. Just
Where
because
were
you're
they?
Negroidal,
None.
there are
None.
other features to being Negroidal than skin color.
They
I'm,
would
I'm
be
not
what you call the
skin color.
mongoloid people. They
Right.
would have
Where
been
did?
called
Okay. Are you saying
mongoloid.
that Mongoloid people? Are you saying that Mongoloid people, Jackie Chan them, are Aboriginal or somewhere?
No,
What?
Yes.
What did he say?
no,
What is
Doty.
he
No, they're
I'm
saying?
not
I didn't hear
saying
what he
Aboriginal.
yes.
said.
You're saying yes, but that's
Hold
not
on.
true.
I
They
didn't hear
don't
what
even
you
say that.
said, Smoke. Say it again, Smoke.
If you're not in agreement that all original people are not of Negroid stock, then please tell me where the non-Negroid stock would have originated at. Where? That's all I want to know.
No,
Where?
no. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna answer for me. I'm saying the original people were Negroidal, irregardless of skin color. There can only be, listen, we know every Aboriginal is a nigga, right? But
Okay,
niggas
but
come in
now if I
every
ask you,
flavor and color.
if I ask you, or is everything on the face of the earth Negroidal?
Niggas are Negroidal.
No, I'm
But
just
there
asking.
are
No,
other
you saying,
people, hold on, but there are other
saying.
people who are not niggas who are Negroidal.
So are you saying that every human being that exists on the first of the earth is Negroidal?
Mm-hmm.
That's what you're saying.
I agree.
I don't agree with you. I don't agree. Like Lewis, he's not Negroidal. Donald Trump, he's not Negroidal.
Yeah.
Julian Roberts, he's not Negroidal.
Yeah.
It's not Negroidal.
Yeah, you
I'm
said in the
saying,
start. You
right,
said in the beginning. I'm
right.
not
So I'm
saying that they
saying,
was here in
well,
the beginning. I'm saying even it, listen, the very first white people, right? Quote unquote skin, because we stuck on skin. We gotta stay to the crayon box, right? The
no, I'm
very
not
first
worried
white
about no skin.
people were
I'm
listen,
not buying
smoke. The very first white people were still Negroidal.
How did they get non-Negroidal? That's what I'm trying to figure.
What I'm trying to tell you is admixing. There are people who are Negroid. Hey, Smoke, do you understand that you can be Negroidal, right? And not be a nigga?
Well, I understand, yes. You can
Okay,
be
thank you. Okay. We on the same way.
from Africa. You can be Negroidal from Melanesia. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying where are non-Negroidals stemming from? Y'all saying
I disagree.
everyone is not Negroidal, but they mixed. They have to mix with something that is not
Well,
Negroidal for them to end up non-Negroidal.
Exactly, Smoke.
well, Negroidal, they don't no, you dig what I'm saying? First of all, admixture produces different variations. That's what produces the different variations in skin color and all that stuff. Admixing. It
Where's
ain't
the
nothing
admixture
stupid to
coming
it.
from? Where's the
From
admixture
sex
from? Sex with who?
with people,
What type of people?
all type of people.
So all
Don't
type of
people
people were
don't
already
people
in
have
there,
sex?
right?
Don't people have sex?
Well, all type of people are original.
No, I'm asking you, is there any other type of way to have a baby?
No. So
Okay,
are
then.
you?
Well, then
So
people,
hold on.
how
I answered
genetics
your question.
mixes
I
people
answered your
fuck each
question.
other.
I answered your question. I answered it very simply, so I can ask my question. Are you saying that Negroidal produced non-Negroidal Or are you saying that there were already non-Negroidal and Negroidal was mixing with the non-Negroidal?
Say it
What
again.
the
That was kind
hell?
of that was
I
kind of
said, I
What?
said, I'm asking him if the original stock is Negroidal everywhere. Where are
right.
non-Negroidals? Where are non-Negroidals coming from? Who?
They
What
come from
Negro?
mixing.
What Negroidal groups are mixing with Negroidal groups and coming up with non-Negroidal groups? That's what I'm asking.
Okay, hold on. Because you wearing this word
Yeah.
negroidal out. You wearing it out, bro.
Okay, then I'm only using Negroidal because I think we're under the agreement that the original stock is Negroidal.
I'm
Yeah.
saying it's negroidal. That means what? That means it's pretty much got woolly hair. It's brown.
Say he wearing it out, huh?
Yeah. So my thing is
I ain't heard
negroidal
that in a
does
long time.
not. I understand you're under the belief that skin color and being negroidal dictates your ethnicity, but it doesn't.
No, I'm
It
not
doesn't.
under the impression that Negroes have to be dark skinned. Me and a dark
Okay.
skinned chick can get together and have an albino, which that albino will still be phenotypically Negroidal. I'm asking you
I
where are none. I'm asking you where are non-Negroidal people coming from?
first of all, okay, that's a very far leap in logic that you're trying to make. Now, let me just show you what you did. You asked me about the beginning, right? And then jumped all the way to the final product of these modern white folks. I just explained to you that it is my understanding that what we would start to become known as pale faces, you dig what I'm talking about? Europeans are only about 2,030 years old. That was just my understanding. And then I explained to you the people groups of how, just looking at the people today, if I told you those people went and mixed with an Aboriginal European who already had blue eyes and straight hair, even though he had brown skin, right? You ask me a crazy question like, where do it come from? What do you mean? It come from having sex.
Straight hair, with blue eyes, right? I would view that as non-Negroidal. What are you calling these straight-haired, blue-eyed people? Are you calling them Negroidal?
They're called Aboriginal Europeans. So you're saying they're not Negroidal?
If they have straight hair, typically with blue eyes, I'm on a limb here saying that no, they are not Negroidal.
Hold on. I'm gonna show you somebody Negroidal, huh? With blue eyes.
Shout out to Smoke Signal.
Make sure that
in
they
here
have
getting
straight
it in.
hair also.
Watch this.
Make sure that they have straight hair also.
Yeah, we gonna make sure they got the good hair too. They got the Yaki number 12 in.
You know, good hair can be wavy or lightly curly.
They
We're
gonna have
talking about straight because these Europeans, they have straight hair.
Yep, they sure do.
And I wouldn't call it good.
They sure do. Hold on. Let me show you. Hold on. Let me go back. Let me get a different one. I want a better image. Okay.
Smoke, you've been up here battling. Been a long time, man. You always been sitting in the cut. It's good
Gotta
to see
hit my
you up
dog.
here.
Gotta hit my homie with a hot dookie.
Please, why y'all in the chat killing y'all? They don't want to talk about tricolon at all, though. They don't want to talk about why they have excessive hair across Asia, Europe.
Hey, the host actually came forward. Let the host cook.
Share that. That's Cheddar Man right there. That's what an Aboriginal European look like.
Cheddar Man.
He's Negroidal.
Cheddar Man.
Yes, I would say that he's Negroidal. He has most of the characteristics. So explain to me how this turned into a white man in Europe today. that does not have
hold
these that does not have this particular phenotype.
He does. The European does exactly have this phenotype still today. He looks just like a modern Scot. Exactly like it. If his skin,
Scott?
if his skin was,
What's a
if his
modern
skin,
Scott? Can we get
yeah,
a
hold on,
modern
wait a
Scott?
minute, wait a minute, hold on. A modern Scot, like a white man. Hold on, because they got one where they did some DNA testing with a dude. Here they go. Wait a minute. No,
Cheddar
that's
man that looks
they
nothing
got
like
a.
them folks.
He got a. Hold on, he got a descendant. He got a descendant, and when you see Cheddar Man next to this nigga, the white modern nigga who got a DNA strand that match with his, right?
They all have a DNA strand that matches him.
They look just alike, bro.
The thing is that if they come from this stock, they should all have this DNA strand.
What?
Brother, if you're saying that modern day Scots proceed from this Cheddar man, they should all have his DNA strand.
I'm saying Aboriginal Europeans are Negroidal with blonde hair and straight hair and blue eyes. That's what I'm saying.
I'm saying this is their rendition.
Okay, well, look.
Original Scottish or European before they morph into what they are now. I'm saying somebody is trying to pull the wool over somebody else's head.
Okay, well, explain how you explain to us how does this brown Aboriginal European become the modern day pale skin?
Brother, no way in hell can I explain that because I'm gonna say if this dude right here breeded with anything that looked like him, that what we have in Europe today, that wouldn't be possible.
And yet here he is.
So I'm asking you again, where
I'm asking you,
where are the right Aboriginals coming from?
Right, because there's an Aboriginal to every landmass.
Right. Do Aboriginals look like this?
Yes.
Okay, so where are the people that are in Europe now that look nothing like this?
They're right there. They're right there. They're dead. Don't you understand that? They're dead. That's where they are. They got children. Hold on. They got children. Hey, listen. Hold on, bro. You just trying not to listen.
Dead. Hold on. Our ancestors are also dead. Do we?
And yet we here.
Hold on. Let me ask you the question, bro. It might hurt a little bit. Shit. But it might. Our ancestors are dead. Do we carry their phenotypical characteristics, yes or no?
Not always. No.
What you mean not always?
Did I stutter?
But what I'm asking you, what do you mean?
I'm saying no,
not
nigga,
always?
we don't always carry the phenotype. No.
What phenotypes did they have that we no longer exhibit? Brother, you said not always.
There ain't no skin type. Listen, there ain't no skin type.
What phenotypes did our ancestors have that we no longer exhibit?
No. What I'm trying to tell you is all that already existed with our ancestors. That's why we come in so many various colors.
You know, with the colorism, I'm not talking colorism, bro.
I'm talking about being Negroidal also.
Thank you.
Right?
Like
Guess what? Guess what? This is a white man. Regardless to whatever you're talking about, this is a white man.
Come on, bro. You can't talk. Man, you can't talk when you talk and when I'm talking. God damn. I'm talking about this nigga you just showed me up here with the blue eyes and the straight hair. I'm saying, yes, these are Negroidal phenotypical characteristics. And you're saying that he is the progenitor of non-Negroidal characteristics. And I'm asking you how.
I'm saying Europeans still do have Negroidal characteristics, even with white skin. Yeah, they got big nigga noses. Some of them got big nigga noses.
So now I'm gonna ask you the question again.
Okay, and I'm gonna answer it the same way.
Are you saying that Europeans
I'm saying some Europeans carry Negroidal features. Yes, I'm saying from the beginning, right here in your face, Aboriginal.
Hey man, let me ask my question before you answer it.
Bro,
my question
hold
is,
on. Yeah, I'm answering your question. I'm saying Aboriginal Europeans have always been Negroidal from the very start. Whatever you trying to get to, I don't know. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm saying they've been Negroidal. We looking at them with straight hair and blue eyes, and they still niggas and they still Europeans. They Negroidal. Anyway. You dig what I'm talking about? That don't make them niggas. That's all I'm saying. Just because you're Negroidal doesn't make you a nigga. Come on, man. You just already agreed with me.
Are modern Europeans, such as Joe Biden, Donald Trump, Prince Harry, Prince Andrew, are you saying that they are Negroidal?
No, the people you named are not. But there are Europeans who have Negroidal features.
I'm not asking about the ones that have Negroidal
features. I said the ones you said, no, they don't.
Okay. Are you saying saying that they are the are you saying that they
No, I'm not saying that.
What are you not saying?
Yeah, I'm not saying nothing you saying, bro, with that shit.
What am I saying? Because you answered my question.
You keep trying to ask me, do Europeans have Negroidal features? I keep telling you.
Oh, no, nigga, I told you. If I let you talk, let me talk. I know it's a lot of pressure, but nigga, this will subside. Let's have the conversation. Let's just have the conversation, bro. That's all. It's a conversation. It's not costing you anything. It's not costing me anything. My question is, the ones that you're saying that are not Negroidal, are you saying that they are the descendants of Negroidal stock of people? Yes or
yes.
No? Are you saying that they would proceed from this Negroidal stock of people, from this exhibit that's on the screen?
No, I'm not saying it. Science is saying it.
Science is saying that.
Yep.
Is science also saying that these Negroidal types,
I got 21.
These Negroidal types mix with other Negroidal types and produce modern day Europeans that you are saying now? Or
say it again. Say that again.
Are you saying that these Negroidal stocks mix with other Negroidal stocks with these similar features, whether they were brown eyes, curly haired, blue eyes, straight haired, right? Are you saying that all these Negroidal groups began to mix with each other, and the result in some instances were non-Negroidal white people that we observe today without any of these characteristics?
Well, that would be an assumption, and no, I'm not saying that. No, yeah, because obviously, hold on, wait a minute, bro. Hold on, you gotta have the conversation. Chill out. You dig what I'm talking about? You told me to chill out. I'm just saying, no, I'm not saying what you're saying, no, at all. And there were people who would, even if they had melanated skin, would have had European features. What aren't you getting? Where do you keep saying, where does these European features come from? From Europeans.
So Europeans are Aboriginal without Negroidal characteristics then? Okay. I'm saying science has a lot of explaining to do.
No, I think it's real simple. You dig what I'm talking about? Genetics change because of admixture.
Admixture, okay. Now we're going back to admixture again.
Yeah, you gotta have sex with somebody to produce.
What original Negroid stock mixed with other original Negroid stocks
Already.
to produce non-Negroid stocks? That's the same question
I just
asking
explained
the whole
that.
time.
I already explained that.
No, you didn't.
Aboriginal European, the so-called Persian, and the so-called Northern African.
So these two Negroidal stocks mixed
Those
with each
three.
other. These two Negroidal stocks mixed with each other, and the result was a non-Negroidal stock.
3. Yes.
What was the other? Was the other mixed stock also Negroidal?
Mixed. I didn't say it was mixed.
Brother, you said Negroid stocks mixed with each other to produce non-Negroidal stocks.
Listen, Negro, you can be Negroidal, right? And not be a nigga. Just like this dude. Look at the screen. This is not a nigga.
I'm not saying he's a nigga. I'm saying
right? But he's Negroidal.
Right, because we
observing. So guess what? What I'm trying to say is phenotypes change because of genetic admixture.
Why are you and I agreeing that this is a Negroidal stock?
Because of his features.
Why are we agreeing that Trump, Biden, Prince Andrew are non-Negroidal stocks?
Well, some people would say Trump got Negroidal features.
Brother, it's not what I asked you. See, this goes back to the wolf and the dog theory shit to me. Like, how the fuck you get a poodle from a fucking wolf? How do you get a pit bull from a wolf? Did other wolves mix together and eventually a pit bull came out? Hell to the fuck no.
No, you don't.
I know. Yeah. So I'm not going with this. White people came from Negroes shit.
Where they come from, then?
Negroes.
Where they come from? I ain't accepting your assertions just because you saying it. Where they come from?
You don't have to accept my assertions.
Well then, we just talking then.
I'm saying, you're saying what you're saying. I'm not accepting it.
I'm just showing what I'm showing.
Brother, you're saying what you're saying. I'm not accepting it. I'm saying what I'm saying. Hold on. You're saying what you're saying. I'm not accepting it. I'm saying what I'm saying.
At least what I'm saying can be proven naturally.
No, it can't. You can't show me. You cannot show me.
I can show you admixture every day.
Hold on. You cannot show me.
You can show admixture, but it has to be a different stock. Like they have to have some of the features, some of the things, and complexions would be in that. I think what happens is why we can't see white people as Mediterranean people, even though that's what they are, and they are more closer to Asiatics than us. And I say Asiatic as Asian
I'm just saying
people.
modern white people got some of these features.
Well, listen.
And they're not necessarily
melanated skin and believing that other ethnicities don't hold melanin, which is not true. Everybody has melanin. They have a lack of melanin and they can't absorb the sun as well as for all weather.
They have failed melanin. They have failed melanin.
Yeah, they have failed melanin. They just have a different version of it.
Yeah, failed melanin.
Yeah, they have a different version of the lack of new melanin that makes
Where
their
they get failed
pigment
melanin from? Who gave it to them?
That shit yellow. It's yellow in
Where did they
content.
get failed melanin from, bro?
It's a lack of melanin.
You got melanin from?
It's a lack of
melanin. Exactly.
Well, no, it's a lack
Same
of.
place you
It's
get
a lack
melanin.
of.
It's a human trait.
It's almost like they have a deficiency. But it's almost like they have a deficiency though.
So everyone has failed melanin.
People can feel that way.
No, we don't have failed melanin. We have U melanin.
The way we exaggerate the
we got
sun.
U melanin.
If that was the case, white people wouldn't be able to live in the South at all. Like if they really could not survive the sun, then they would not be able to live in the South. They're able to survive. The skin chart is pseudo.
No, they're able to survive. You just talked about southern. Wait, you just talked about southern whites. You don't know southern white genealogy. And southern whites are mixed, a lot of them. So UV rays are not going to hurt them as much.
I'm not talking about pigmentation, because we know albinos have trouble with the sun, but they come from a Negro stock. So I'm not talking about pigmentation.
Not all albinos.
Not
come
all
from a Negro
albinos.
stock.
You wrong.
I'm not saying
There's
all
albinos in every
I'm saying albinos come in every race.
We know that there are white people who can withstand the sun, but
there
they
are
still,
white albinos.
And that's my point, Smoke Signal.
Oh,
These
come on, y'all.
people
Just let them.
existed. White-skinned people were different.
Hey, but
Pale
we
skins
can't
were different
get
people that
triggered by
existed
little
So-
small
throughout
stuff. Let them
history.
finish.
So
Let
are
them
you
finish.
You
saying
can also
that
see
there-
that in
Nah,
there.
don't you let them finish.
So
Let
my
them finish
question
though.
is, my question still goes back to: is there an original white skin stock?
I believe so.
We
And
needed
it
the whole
was
question.
still Negroidal.
Yes.
I believe so, and it was still
Hell
Negroidal.
no.
Where did it originate? Where?
I would guess. And I have hold on, and I have document the text to show that people were created where their skin would benefit them. So it would probably be in a cooler region of the planet where it would benefit to have skin that color or lighter. Because I don't think what we call white today is what we would have called white anciently. You dig
Come
what I'm
on,
talking about? It
on
would have
your
still
screen, since you got it up, type in, did white people originate in the Mediterranean area?
Hell no.
I don't
Mediterranean
know.
again.
Who said that?
Kind of hot.
But it's white people in the Mediterranean.
Yeah,
It's white people in
Italians
America.
and
It's white people in
Sicilians
Africa.
and
They everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, where
mixed people.
did they originate?
Where did
Mediterranean
Europeans
full of
originate?
mixed people.
No, where did white people originate?
Okay, where did white people originate? Let's look this up.
Mediterraneans aren't like UK white people. Those are mixed people.
They're a little different.
They mixed
Yeah.
with niggas.
Where do white people originate? Hold on, let me go back. We can go how Europeans evolved white skin.
No, because if they evolved white skin, that would mean they did not originate as white people.
Exactly my point. That's what I'm saying. You agree?
Hold on.
You agree?
Hold on. Yeah, if y'all saying that they evolved or mutated from something that they are not now, I'm asking you, who or what did they mutate from?
They mutate from people like Cheddar Man.
Why don't they look like Cheddar Man?
They do.
No, they don't.
They're just white.
Hold on. They do, bro.
There's a guy that looks exactly like them.
They look
He's
just
white.
like. Hold on, bro. Let me find this real quick.
I think that man's Irish, I believe.
Yeah, he's Irish.
Is a recent
Yeah, he looks exactly like
adaptation
Cheddar. He's just a
that
white guy.
emerged in different populations across various regions, primarily West Asia, and subsequently and after. So primarily West Asia, and then subsequently after
one source.
in Europe, North Africa, and parts of Asia. They are Asiatic people. They come from.
You got that from one source. You got that from one source. Though, so that doesn't mean anything.
I got that from asking the question, where did white people originate from? Like Smoke.
Yeah, but that doesn't prove where they come from. That one source doesn't. I'm sorry.
Well, the problem is with that, right? With that term, right? Is Caucasian means central.
Dead.
This means central. Cauc means central Asia. So right where above the mountain regions where Poland, Ukraine, all that touch Russia and all that stuff, southern Georgia, all that area, that's where they saying they come from. Germany in the middle. Europe, though, in the middle, though. That's what the name says. But then you got people like Haile Selassie, Menelik II, who say they are Caucasian. They heavily melanated.
A1,
So-
you still with me, bro? A1, where you at?
Oh, you can't even see what I'm showing. I thought I was.
No, you still got Cheddar Man up there.
Oh, my bad. Yeah. Cauc means Central Asia, right? Which would be where Europe touches Asia. You dig what I'm talking about? Over in the Slavic region. Put it together.
Okay, I don't agree with science that a Negroidal stock eventually produced a non-Negroidal stock. I think science has that totally fucked up.
I just think it can easily happen. We see it happen with animals all the fucking time.
What animal?
Simply, let's just take dogs.
Yes, let's take dogs.
Let's take dogs, right? 2 black dogs can produce a white dog.
Brother, what hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. With these two,
there are already lines of.
With these 2 black dogs share the same phenotypical traits.
They can.
Let's just hypothesize and say that
Yeah,
the 2 black dogs are
Mm-hmm.
both collies or both Labradors.
Let's just say they pit bulls.
Let's say they pit bulls. Would their white offspring come out looking like a Chihuahua?
No.
It will still look like a pit bull with white fur, right?
Correct.
That's all I'm saying. So how do we get a non-pit bull from a continuous breeding of pit bulls?
Because that's where you're making your mistake. I told you it's a 3-way mix. Even if the 2 is mixing, right? Even if the 2 pit bulls are mixing, and then remember there's a 3rd group that enters in that got some Chihuahua in them.
So there is an original.
Hold on 1 second. 1 second. You asked, could they turn around and then look like Chihuahuas? Right? Let's say that pit bull breed to that Chihuahua. Yes. Then brother, I definitely have
where would the original Chihuahua stem from in a continuous succession of pit bulls?
No. What I'm saying is these are people that are coming in, people groups. We're using a dichotomy, using dogs to people groups. It's a what do you call that? Like an equivalent. You dig what I'm talking about? We're using dogs as in people so we can simplify it, right? And then guess what? Once I get that white, okay. For instance, there's a very famous dog man named Floyd Boudreaux. He's known for breeding black ass dogs, all black. They're called Eli dogs, right? Black as fuck. They may have a little tinge of white, maybe on the toe or maybe one little spot on the chest or something, but they black. But guess what? Guess what he known for? Throwing snowball white dogs. Also, you dig what I'm talking about? He got a famous one called Shorty Cowboy. And when you inbreed Shorty Cowboy, he's kind of like lightish tan color. He came out totally, he looks like an Eli dog, but he's a total different color. And when you inbreed them Shorty Cowboy dogs, they turn white. I'm not lying.
All right, let's take a different approach.
Mm-hmm.
Let's deal with so-called black people.
Oh, Lord.
Just so-called black people. If 2 black people procreate and produce an albino, would that albino be a black person?
Yes, it would. But hold on, wait. Wait, yes, it would. But what you got to understand is prior to that, the parent, the father and the mother, both have the genetic to produce albinism. It's not on in them, but when they mix together, that recessive gene is now on and can be read and is read in the genetics, producing pale skin. It don't change the ethnicity. Exactly my point. Skin don't change ethnicity. You can't judge a book by its cover.
I'm not hung up on skin.
Yeah. Or color or phenotype.
Yes.
Phenotype
does
not denote
I am
ethnicity.
hung up on phenotype. That's where I'm stuck.
Okay.
I'm stuck on phenotype because when lions produce with other lions,
they produce
has the phenotypical traits of all the other lions. When niggas procreate with niggas, the offspring have all the phenotypical traits of other niggas. Now I'm asking you, right? When did Negroes produce with Negroes? I mean, procreate with Negroes and produce non-Negro phenotypes. When did that occur?
Okay, they saying since the fall of Egypt. You know when that was?
So when Egypt fell, it was all Negroes.
Dude, no, I didn't say that. You asked me when.
Yes, I asked you
since
when.
the fall of Egypt. When did Egypt fall?
I asked you when.
So we on the same. Hold on. So we on the same point. Do you know when that was?
Procreate with Negroes.
So you don't ask me when again.
I asked you when did Negroes produce with Negroes. I asked you when did Negroes procreate with other Negroes and produce non-Negroes, and you said at the fall of Egypt.
Since the fall of Egypt.
Right. Where did the non-Negroes come from?
Europe.
Okay, so explain to me how Negroes producing with Negroes, how Negroes procreating with Negroes produce non-Negroes.
Okay. Just like simply you said two black people got together and they produced a albino child, right? That's because both of the parents already had the genetic to produce light skin, right? The same thing happens with these melanated people who come from these areas like Persia, Northern Africa, and Europe. They're melanated.
I'm not talking about skin.
Hold on, wait. Listen, you asked me how, when, and where. I'm giving you all three, but you gotta let me finish.
When, brother?
I told you when. At the fall of Egypt.
That's all I want. All I want to know was when. When Egypt fell.
I told you when.
So you're saying once Egypt fell, Negroes can procreate with each other and produce non-Negroes since the fall of Egypt. And all it took.
I'm not saying that. No, I'm not saying that. No.
And all it took was for Egypt.
No, I'm not saying that. Okay. So, anyways, like I was saying, you already have to have the genetic to produce light skin in you. So when these populations that have the OCA receptor already in them, even though they're brown, just like the black people who had the albino baby, even though they're brown, just like these people who come from these areas, they're brown too. But guess what? They got OCA receptors to produce light skin and different variants of hair and all this shit. But it's not on till they admix with each other. But then there's a third stock that already got the stringy hair, already got the blue eyes and all that shit, and they intermix with these people. And guess what? These people already got the genetics, to produce white skin. And from this intermixing of populations in northern cold regions, right? you get a certain phenotype.
Brother, how do you get a different phenotype from people who procreate and produce you? How do you get a different phenotype than they do? Because we know that the phenotype is the outwardly expression of the genotype. I need that explained. If you want to use science, go ahead.
No, nigga. It's just simple. It's just simple sex. That's how it happens.
So show me two Negroes.
No, you show yourself.
No, brother,
no, I just proved it to you.
Show me two Negroes having sex and producing a non-Negro.
What I'm trying to tell you is Negroes have Negroes, but that don't mean that they're niggas.
But I'm not saying niggas.
Okay,
I'm not using the word
so
niggas.
what I'm saying is
niggas,
after hold on.
We have already established that there are non-Negroid stocks. But we have also agreed
but there are Negroid stocks.
And we have also agreed that the original stock was Negroes. Now I'm trying to figure out how, if the original stock was Negro, not niggas, just Negroes, who have these certain phenotypical characteristics. What I'm trying to figure out is how, with people who share these common phenotypical characteristics, whether they be one stock, two stock, or three stock, they still have Negro characteristics. I'm trying to figure out how any one of these stocks can mix with each other and produce.
All right, we heard you the first time. When you said that, because your whole dichotomy is just wrong,
brother. Your answer was sex. Your answer was
simple. That's how it happens.
Right. So I'm asking you to show me where two Negroid stocks procreated and produced a non-Negro.
First of all, you're assuming that there is a phenotype that a Negro doesn't have.
Brother, didn't you and I agree that Donald Trump, Joe Biden, Prince Charles, Prince Harry are non-Negro, right? Did we agree to that? Are you retracting that statement from earlier?
I'm saying their phenotype is not Negroidal.
Bro, so I'm asking you, where would a non-Negroidal phenotype stem from?
It would stem from admixing.
Admixing with what?
With different people.
Different people, right? So you're saying,
because guess what? All Negroes don't have the same phenotype.
There are some original stocks that are
all Negroes don't have the same phenotype. I'm trying to tell you, you're off base from soon as you start talking.
You don't even know that he's going in a continuous circle when we just could have been on the straight and narrow and actually getting some goddamn work.
I just told you how it happens. You ain't want to take that.
Brother, you said Negroes have been fucking Negroes and producing non-Negroes.
So what? They've been and guess what?
Negroes who can fuck each other and produce a non-Negro.
Right. So, anyways, like I'm saying, you dig what I'm saying? There are plenty of people who have sex with other people who produce non-Negroidal people.
Brother, I'm not asking you.
You dig what I'm talking about? So we're talking about two Negroidal
non-Negroes having sex with each other and producing non-Negroes. I'm asking you about Negroes having sex with each other.
There ain't a phenotype that can't be produced.
I'm asking you about Negroes procreating with each other and producing non-Negroes.
I'm trying to tell you that doesn't happen. A Negro can produce any and every phenotype. Every phenotype is Negroidal.
Right. So are you saying Donald Trump and Joe Biden and Prince Harry?
It can be, yes. If he got a big wide nigga nose,
I'm not asking you if they
can
be.
I said yes, it can be.
I'm asking you.
I'm saying it can.
I'm asking you if they are.
I'm saying it can.
I'm not asking you whether or not
I don't
they
care
can.
what you asking. I answered it the way I'm
I'm
asking.
asking you if they
I answered it the way yes, it can.
Well, I'm telling you,
because if they got hold on, if he got a big wide nigga nose, guess what?
Right?
If he got a big wide nose, then guess what?
Since you're
That's
saying that Donald
negroidal.
Trump, since you're saying that Donald Trump can be a Negro, I'm gonna say that he can't be.
No, he can have a negroidal feature.
No. Not what I'm
Yes,
asking.
nigga, he can.
That's not what I'm
Europeans
asking
have
you,
negroidal features
brother.
too.
That's not what I'm asking you. Not what I'm asking.
I don't know. Well, then I don't think you understand the question you asking because I told you from the get go. Listen, I told you from the get go. Your question is off.
The only thing that is feasible, is that you don't understand the question that I am asking you. I understand the question that I'm asking you, right? You've worked yourself. I told you to stop going in a circle. You work yourself into a corner of a circle, right? Only I can produce this particular result. But see, what you have to be is genuine when you want to get into these type of conversations. Because I understand that science, in some instances, for all you niggas who adhere to the scientific consensus, in some instances, the scientific consensus is not genuine. Then you niggas want to go align yourself with this disingenuous ass community and expect us genuine niggas to bow down to it. Nope, not gonna happen, bro. I got questions for you and these science motherfuckers. And I want y'all to explain to me if every stock was negroidal, where or non-negroidals stemming from? That's my only question.
I answered it already.
Brother, you said 6. Then once you said 6, I said, well, show me 2 negroidal stocks producing a non-negroidal stock.
Okay, an Asian, hold on, a modern Asian who is negroidal, right? And a modern East Indian can get together, even though they're negroidal, right? And not produce a Negro and not produce a nigga.
So you're saying that a negroidal Asian and a negroidal Indian, East Indian, can procreate and produce something that looks nothing like either one of them?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying, but it cannot be a nigga.
You answer my question. You answer my question.
All right. Well, I'd already answered it. You dig what I'm talking about? Well, anyways, like I was saying, I just got my own view on it. You dig what I'm saying? And I don't rock with, I ain't holding on to science. Science is supposed to debunk itself. That's the whole point of science. So it's going to change. But I'll be asking questions and I can't never get no answer. Smoke, where these people come from then? Right?
I have no fucking idea.
Okay, there we go.
Let me answer the question, bro. You said I ain't been answering questions. The minute I attempt to answer the question, I get interrupted. Maybe that's why I ain't been answering no damn questions. I don't know where these non-negroidal phenotypes stem from. I have no fucking idea, but I can almost guarantee you that they did not stem from a negroidal stock.
Where they come from then?
I just told you I don't know. But I don't know where know where they came from, but so I can definitely tell you where they did not come from.
So that's just a subjective belief.
Let me answer the question. Let me cook some more, my nigga. This gumbo is gonna take a while. Just be patient. We all gonna eat. Right? I don't know where non-negroidal phenotypes come from, but I do know that they don't come from negroidals.
Well, that's your subjective belief, and you're welcome to it.
Well, until somebody show me non-negroidals coming from negroidals, then I'll smack myself on the head. Show me two Negroidals procreating, and that offspring
A
is
Negro,
non-Negroidal. Just show me
bro.
that.
Listen, two white people can get together and produce a non-Negroidal person, bro.
Brother. White
Two
people to you are
Arabs
not,
can get together today, and
man.
two
Why you keep
Arabs,
saying that, bro?
and they're
with
not
that,
producing
brother.
Negroidal
I
person,
agree
bro.
with that,
Stop it.
brother. I agree that two non-Negroidals can produce a non-Negroidal.
No, I'm saying they're Negroidal, and they're producing non-Negroidal people, like Chaldeans.
Show me that.
Arabs are heavily melanated,
brother. Show me
right?
that.
But let me show you what a Chaldean looks like. Hold on, let me show you what a Chaldean looks like. Can I just show you it? Can I just show you it?
Brother, no. I don't want to see no pictures 10,000 years ago. I want to see two
I'm talking about a
non-Negroidals,
Chaldean
brother.
today.
I want to see two non-Negroidals right here today with a Negroidal, or I want to see two Negroidals with a non-Negroidal. That's what I want to see right now.
Yeah, but
show me that.
Negroidal don't mean ethnicity.
I'm not talking about ethnicity. I'm not saying that.
So phenotype.
Brother,
so phenotype doesn't mean anything.
That a Caribbean can get with a nigga from the United States and they have an offspring with a shared ethnicity or a chosen ethnicity. I'm not talking about ethnicity. I'm talking about phenotype. I'm talking about your outward genotypical.
Let me ask you a question. What phenotype
outward genotypical expression, brother?
What phenotype
how you was reared
come
or raised, not what foods you eat, not what I'm talking about.
What type of phenotype niggas don't come in?
Donald Trump, Joe Biden, Prince Andrew,
Wrong.
Prince Harry.
Wrong.
Yeah, no niggas come in that phenotype.
Wrong.
Man, not a one.
That's wrong.
Show me one.
All right. Well, you dig what I'm talking about.
No, brother, show me one.
Shout out to my sister Sharice.
No, nigga,
who brought up.
Listen.
It,
nigga.
You dig what I'm talking about? I'm not about to show nothing.
I know, because you can't. You can't.
I can.
No, you can't.
You dig what I'm talking about? And she looks like a white girl, but she's a nigga.
I'm saying you can't.
Yeah, I don't care what you saying.
I know you don't care.
Yeah, okay, well, there you go.
I know you
well,
don't
let me
care,
say what I'm saying then. Since you don't care, let me just say what I'm saying.
I know you don't care.
Yeah, you know I can't. Well, anyways, you won't even let me get it out.
You got it out.
I know it hurt.
You said you can show it,
but
you can't. You said it happens, but you
can't.
Why
you so
show
triggered though? Because I'm questioning your religious belief.
I ain't talking about religion.
Yeah, I'm saying this shit that niggas can't produce everything is a religious belief, like Jesus.
Well, show me niggas producing everything.
Mm-hmm.
Show me niggas producing everything.
I'm saying, hold on. Was the earth all Negroidal in the beginning?
I would imagine it was.
Hadouken, nigga. Shut the fuck up then. That shit sound crazy.
Brother, you know.
I'm just saying, they came from somewhere here on earth. They had to come from genetic pockets of people.
They had to? Okay, since you said they had to, brother, then where? Yes. Where did they come from? They had to come from earth.
Don't lions mate with lions?
They come from, brother? Where?
They come from earth.
Where on earth?
Right, cold regions.
Brother, so if me and some sister go to a cold region, our offspring,
you'll never turn white until you start mixing with white people. That's silly.
So there are an aboriginal stock of white people then.
And they look just like this.
Brother, that's not white.
That's a white man. I keep telling you, phenotype don't matter.
Yes, it does.
It don't.
Yes, it does.
This is a white man.
So genotype don't matter either then, right?
What's genotype?
Genotype is what phenotype expresses, brother.
What? That's your gene expression is your phenotype, right? So your gene expresses what it reads, that's right? Genotype. Just like when the two brown skinned people got together who had the vitiligo or whatever albinism gene, it was able to be read when they admixed. It's recessive. But then let me ask you the question. If albinism is recessive, right? How is it in every people group on the world?
I have no fucking idea.
Well, then that's what I'm trying to tell you. Obviously, at one time, the pale skin had to be a dominant trait, irregardless to phenotype.
I'm not agreeing with that. I'm not agreeing that pale skin was ever dominant, even in today's society.
Well, how did it get in every people group?
You said that. I didn't say that.
It's in every people group. That's a fact.
Okay, I mean, it sounds good.
It's a fact.
I'm not seeing every people group. I'm not seeing
every people group on Earth produces an albino. How? If it's recessive.
Brother, alligators produce albinos.
Yeah.
Why?
Why?
But
because they have the genetics to produce it.
But that alligator looks like an alligator. I'm asking you.
Albinos look like whoever they come from.
Right.
Yeah, they don't change who they are.
I get you. So how did this man right here, Cheddar Man, produce Joe Biden? Because he don't look like Joe Biden.
He do look like Joe Biden.
No, he don't.
Yeah, he do.
No, he don't.
He does.
No, he don't.
No. Hold on, let me pull up this other shit because he looked just like a European. Hold on 1 second.
Yes, a Negro European. Black European.
Yeah, but black don't mean nothing. Hold on, what I was looking up. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. You try to tell me these niggas don't look alike?
I don't see what you're saying.
Hold on. Let me line it up real quick. These niggas look just alike. Hold on. This is the modern day European that they didn't trace this nigga to his genetic lineage, and that's Cheddar Man. Yeah. Negroidal people producing non-Negroidal people. Hadouken!
Brother, are you saying?
Nigga, I ain't saying nothing. A picture say 1,000 words.
Brother, are you saying that this man, this white dude with this pale skin, right, is the product of this nigga over here with the stringy curly hair?
Mesolithic skeleton known as Cheddar Man shares the same DNA with English teacher of history. Hadouken!
And you believe it?
I ain't gotta believe it. It's
you know it's a show. You know that's you know that to be
it's just science.
You know that to be an absolute fact.
It's just science.
I'm asking.
Yeah, science. Yeah. This was based on scientific fact. Yeah.
You agree that is a fact?
Yeah, it's based on scientific fact. And it's separated by 10,000. Let's just see what they say. Let's see what the archaeologists, the people who do this for a living.
Brother, you're off base.
Not just the nigga who believe.
You're off base, brother. You're off base.
You think what I'm talking about? Not just a nigga who's stuck in belief. I ain't saying about belief.
And
separated but linked by DNA, a 9,000.
This nigga keep on forgetting I got a button. Can't overtalk me on my own shit, bro. Can't overtalk me on my own shit. You and science are currently off base, my nigga. That's all I had to say. Now you can overtalk.
Separated by 10,000 years but linked by DNA, a 9,000-year-old skeleton DNA was tested, and it was concluded that living relatives was teaching history about a half mile away, tracing back nearly 300 generations. All right. This is the genetic testing they did on this guy.
So they dug up 300 generations of his ancestors, and it led them to Cheddar Man.
That's not what they said.
Brother, how did they get 300 generations? Brother, you have to test all the generations to make that conclusion.
No. A generation is a span of time. You just do multiplication. They're saying it's roughly 30. They're saying each generation is roughly 30 years.
You said
That's what they're saying.
300 generations. Would that be in succession, brother? Yes or no?
They would have to be, sir.
Okay, then. So they went from his mother, his father, grandparents, great-grandparents, great-great-great-big-grandparents, and on till they got to the magical number of 300 generations.
Let's just see.
Determination.
Let's just see why they say 300 generations. Why do they say that?
I don't care why they say it. I need
well,
them to show,
well, then why are you asking me then?
I need them to show that they actually went through that methodical process before they make that.
I don't know what they did. Let's see what they did.
Before they make that outlandish claim, can they show us the methodology that they use to pull that off, brother?
So you don't think Cheddarman is real?
Instead of them just saying 300 generations.
So you don't think Cheddarman is real?
What is the process that they went through?
You don't think Cheddarman is real?
I don't know Cheddarman.
you don't know a lot that you talk about.
I don't know. Yeah, because I have enough gumption to say when I don't know shit.
I'm just saying.
I don't, brother. We're gonna have to talk one at a time, my nigga. Right? And I don't have to lean on science, which I don't really adhere to make a determination for me. If I don't know, I just don't fucking know. And I don't know Cheddarman. Now my question is, do you know Cheddarman?
Let's just read and learn at the same time.
Brother, whatever you can pull up to read is not gonna familiarize me with Cheddarman. But go ahead, make your attempt.
Okay. Why they say 300 generations? It's a round off number because they know he's roughly about 9,000 years old. So they're actually using a generation as 30 years. So 30 times 300 is 9,000. That's why they say that, right? Separated by 10,000 years, but linked by DNA, a 9,000-year-old skeleton. DNA was tested, and it was concluded that a living relative was teaching history about a half mile away, tracing back nearly 300 generations. That's if you're averaging them about 30 years. In the rolling hills of Somerset, England, Cheddar Gorge glyph, the Cheddarman. It was here in 1903 that Gulf's Cave revealed its most enigmatic resident, the Cheddarman. The ancient skeleton, believed to be around 10,000 years old, offers tantalizing glimpse into the lives of Mesolithic hunter-gatherers. Right? It go down to say, as archaeologists and anthropologists probed the skeleton, the initial insights they derived were profound. The man, who died in his 20s, belonged to a time when the landscapes of Britain were wild and untamed, and the inhabitants had to adapt swiftly. So he was a cave nigga to the post-glacial environment. But as insightful as these revelations were, it was the advent of ancient DNA research that would turn the Cheddarman story from an intriguing narrative into a groundbreaking scientific discovery. Ancient DNA research has been likened to a time machine with just a few fragments of bone or tooth. Scientists can now venture back thousands of years, unraveling the genetic secrets of long dead organisms. This revolutionary field emerged in the latter half of the 20th century, evolving rapidly with technology advancements in sequencing and bioinformatics. By the dawn of the 21st century, DNA research is poised to redawn the map of human prehistory, challenging long-held assumptions and revealing hitherto unknown migrations, interactions, and adaptations. So maybe the mutation. Well, mutation is more like adaptation, but it would still be a mutation. The gene would mutate. It's different, right? But because you adding different DNA in there, it should be. The Cheddar Man, with his pristine preservation, was an ideal candidate for this kind of investigation. And when his DNA was finally sequenced, its results were nothing short of astonishing. The portrait of ancient Britons began to shift. Instead of the pale-skinned, blue-eyed hunter-gatherers long imagined by scholars and artists, Cheddar Man's genetics painted a picture of dark skin with blue eyes, a combination that surprised many. This revelation not only transformed our understanding of Mesolithic Britons, but also underscored the fluidity of human genetics and the profound influence of migration, interbreeding, just like I said, and adaptation over millennia. Yeah. Couple thousand years, you can get a significant white people. You dig what I'm talking about? If they keep messing with each other. Just like
I don't dig that at all.
All right. Some people backs ain't good. Right? So I ain't making none of this up. I'm just saying.
No, I'm not saying you the one making it up. I'm just saying you are in alignment with people who are making shit up.
I mean, that's your opinion, though.
No, brother, you just agreed with what you read. It said that I'm not making it up, but I'm of the opinion, right, that shit is completely made the fuck up.
I'm just saying that's your opinion.
Right, it's my opinion. It could be. It could be absolutely true. But nowhere in that article did it even allude to it could be absolutely true.
Oh, yeah, it did. But you dig what I'm talking about. I don't even understand what you're saying ain't true. What, the genetics ain't true, or Cheddar Man ain't true? What ain't true?
Bro, I just said it could all be true. Yeah. I have no fucking idea whether or not it is true. All I know is that I can quantify things through my physical sensory perceptors, such as sight, hearing, smelling, tasting, touching.
Are they limited?
Yes.
Yeah. Hadouken. Just walk them into the punches.
Isn't everyone's limited?
Duh.
Hadouken.
That was the whole point. You was making an irrelevant point.
No, my point is that anybody can say anything. Doesn't matter how well studied it doesn't, brother. Come on, man. You have a habit of trying to stop me from getting my shit off, bro. It's gonna be all right. This shit gonna pass, my nigga. It's gonna pass. Anyone on the face of this earth can have an opinion. Doesn't matter how well educated they are. Doesn't matter how articulate they are when they present their information. They can still have an opinion. Don't matter if you didn't make it past 3rd grade. Everyone has the capacity to formulate an opinion. Even me.
Yeah. And those opinions are subjective and they're only real to you. And they only matter to you. You dig what I'm talking about? Ain't nothing real about what you said. I don't know and hemming and hawing all goddamn day, trying to shoot down science when you ain't did shit yourself. You dig what I'm talking about? You ain't did no. I'm just reasoning, but you reasoning limitedly with unlimited knowledge, arguing from a point of ignorance. And this is where the bullshit just gotta stop, man. I know you like to have good content though, so I'm gonna argue with you because I like to fight.
Brother, do all scientists agree on all sciences?
Science is not supposed to be agreed upon all the time. No.
So why do you have a problem with me not agreeing with certain sciences?
No, it's just applying your subjective opinion to it like it matters.
Brother, so I'm going to ask you once again. When scientists disagree with each other, what are their disagreements based upon?
Facts.
So if one scientist disagrees with another scientist because of a fact, are you saying that the one who disagrees is not basing that off the same fact?
He's obviously showing it a different way.
Because one of them has to be
obviously. If I'm hold on,
because one of them has to be using what? An opinion, maybe?
Both of them have to be using fact.
Brother,
you're wrong.
Hold on. Are you saying when scientists
No, I'm not saying that.
When scientists disagree, they disagree over well-established facts?
Many times, yes.
Why do they disagree over well-established facts, brother?
Because they don't agree with their
brother. I didn't ask. We know they don't agree. Now I'm asking you, if it's a fact, like sunshine, I wouldn't disagree with you that the sun shines.
Yeah, why?
If I disagree,
why? It's objective. Right. It's objective.
Because if I disagree,
it's not subjective like an opinion.
If I disagree with you that the sun shines, it'll just be my opinion, not a fact. Correct?
Just like your subjective opinion now.
Correct. Just like the science can have a subjective opinion that I can disagree with.
It can't. Science can't have a subjective opinion.
Okay, pull that up. Pull up. Can science?
The theory is based on scientific
facts. I want to fact check this. Can scientists have a subjective opinion?
A scientist can. A scientist can. Science can't.
Who speaks for science?
Science speaks for science.
Science speaks for science?
Yeah.
Does electricity speak for electricity?
Yes.
What does it say?
It say, slide some more yo to me. No, but it speaks in the words of what you would call charge. Yeah, it speaks.
Does it have an autobiography? Can we read the?
I don't think so. It doesn't have.
Oh, interesting. It speaks, but there's no way we can
determine
whether or not it speaks. How do we know when science speaks? How do we know when science
hands to express yourself?
How do we know when science?
Because guess what? Sound.
How do we know when science speaks for itself, brother?
It's called scientific theory. It speaks for itself. It's the scientific method. It speaks for itself.
When has science conducted a scientific method, brother?
That's what it is.
Brother, when has science
is the scientific
conducted
method.
The scientific method, brother?
It does it every day.
Show me science conducting the scientific method, brother. Show me that.
Have you ever heard the theory of relativity?
Brother, so science theorizes on its own?
Yes, science explains itself.
Show me science explaining itself, brother.
Yeah. Have you ever heard of the theory of relativity?
Again, I heard that the theory
of relativity, that is science.
Brother, let me answer that question, my nigga. You have a very strange habit of asking questions of me and not allowing me to answer, brother. Where did you develop that habit from? Or did you borrow it from science? Never mind. it's rhetorical. Now, from what I understand, the theory of relativity was established not by science, but an individual who we all know as Albert Einstein. You got the flow. Hey man, I'm gonna share this jelly that I'm beating your feet into with you, bro. And I'm gonna bring peanut butter, and we're gonna toast the bread, and we're gonna eat delicately, my nigga.
All right, I'm back. What up? Done spouting enough subjective opinion. This nigga asked me, well, show me with your hands, nigga. The hands don't make sounds. This is retarded. But we can move on. Go ahead. We ain't gonna get nowhere with this. Like you said, you stuck on phenotype.
And you stuck on science.
I ain't stuck on shit.
I ain't stuck on shit.
Science ain't even stuck on itself. So how I'm gonna be stuck on science?
I'm gonna be stuck on phenotype.
Yeah, I'm just saying. You said it. I didn't.
Are you saying that phenotype didn't exist until I came around on YouTube?
I'm saying phenotype though denote your ethnicity.
I never said that it did.
Well then, that's what I've been talking about. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
I've been talking about phenotype, not ethnicity.
Right, but you stuck on that.
Well, because
and you don't know nothing about it.
Well, because I understand that.
Ain't you the same nigga that said epigenetics ain't real?
Yeah, bullshit.
Yeah, there we go. So
bullshit.
How are you talking about epigenetics and phenotype when you don't know what the fuck you talking about, bruh?
I know that phenotype is the outward expression of genotype. I know that.
But epigenetics is not real.
Yeah, epigenetics is bullshit. Now, I'm not saying it's not real.
Epigenetics produce phenotypes, silly.
I'm saying, no, genetics produce phenotype.
Epigenetics
genetics.
Phenotype.
Just genetics. It's always been genetics.
Epigenetics produce. Do you know what epi means?
When did the study of epigenetics?
Do you know what epi means? It means skin. It means the genes of the skin. It means the outward expression. That's what produces phenotype.
When did epigenetics?
Hold on, let me just kill this one more time. You dig what I'm talking about?
When did epigenetics become
one more time? You dig what I'm saying? Hold on.
Another science lesson, y'all. Epigenetics, the study of genetics outside of genetics. Y'all can go for that bullshit if y'all want to. It's like saying we're going to study nature outside of nature. Fuck out of here. The fuck?
Hold on, let's just share this, man. Tired of opinion all damn day. Niggas just be talking, giving their opinion. They ain't got no science study. They ain't doing shit but just talking. Right? Because epigenetic states influence phenotype. Huh? In principle, right? Does epigenetics affect phenotype? Watch this. In principle, this confirms. Hold on, let me go back. Hold on. Where was I at? This confirms at a genomic level in a natural population, the general model that epigenetic states influence phenotype, i.e. genetic expression, which you didn't know the fuck about. Understanding that the epigenetics is the genetic expression, which gives you phenotype.
Brother, what
right?
level?
And that,
brother,
hold
what
on one
level?
second. Let me just finish this real quick.
Yeah.
I.e. gene expression. Up here mealy mouthing about something you ain't know nothing about. Gene expression. And that epigenetic variation due to DNA methylation is common in the genome.
Common in the what? In the
It's
what?
common in the genome. The genetic expression is through epigenetic state.
Is the root of what we're talking about genes, brother?
Nigga, you was talking about genetic expression and said, and was talking about phenotype, but didn't know epigenetics produce phenotype.
Brother, do genes need epigenetics to express phenotypically?
Yes.
Show me that.
Yeah, I just read it to you.
I'll pull it up myself. Don't worry about it. I know you're a little conflicted right now.
I just read it right there. Epigenetics and phenotypic variation in mammals. From genotype to phenotype. Here you go, right here. Epigenetics. Let's just pull this up real quick. Can you see it?
I'm looking it up, bro.
Epigenetics is the study of changes in gene expression that occur without altering the DNA sequence. So, So they're saying that a negroidal people can produce a non-negroidal people that occur without altering DNA sequence. The Greek prefix epi means outside or outer or skin. In epigenetics implies the features that are on top of or in addition to traditional DNA sequence-based mechanism of inheritance. Epigenetics usually involves changes that persist through cell division and affect the regulation of gene expression. Regulation of gene expression. Epigenetics usually involves changes that persist through cell division and affect the regulation of genetic expression or phenotype. Such effects on cellular and physical traits may result from environmental factors or be a part of normal development. The term also refers to the mechanism behind these changes, functionally relevant alterations to the genome that do not involve mutations in the nucleotide sequence. Examples of mechanisms that produce such changes are DNA methylation and histone modification, each of which alters how genes are expressed without altering the underlying DNA sequence. Further, non-coding RNA sequences have been shown to play a key role in the regulation of gene expression. Gene expression can be controlled through the action of repressor proteins that attach to silencer regions of the DNA. These epigenetic changes may last through cell divisions or the duration of the cell's life, and may also last for multiple generations, even though they do not involve changes in the underlying DNA sequence of the organism. Right? So this is how white people, you dig what I'm talking about? You see them stories of two regular old white people producing a negroidal stock, and that it is the mother and the father's child. And it's two regular white people. And they produce a nigga. So we see that. Why? Because back in their genetic expressions, way back in the day, they had nigga ancestors. Well, both of them. And when they got together, that genetic, that's the same. See, when the genetics are the same, when two different people mix and the genetic Spot is the same. That produces what you call your phenotype, right? But that's done epigenetically inside the genome. But when they're the same, like in a dog, let's say if you got a dog who bite hard and you want to keep that trait, you breed it to a dog that bites hard, right? Those genetic expressions are now the same and hence recessive, but they can be read. This is why you don't do too much inbreeding, even with dogs. I know. I know. I know, Smokey Ducky. Still my nigga. I'm gonna punch on you, though. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm still gonna punch on you.
Well,
Punch on you because I love you, nigga.
Let's check this out. See, I asked a very basic question, right? And I'm not going to take y'all through the whole scientific journal and or a peer review. It's a very basic question. Do genes need epigenetics to express phenotypically? Quick answer, no. Genes do not always need epigenetics to express a phenotype. And I'm through. Real fucking
I like how you worded that. You know, that was tricky. Go ahead. You dig what I'm talking about? We good. We done. We can move on. I know. I know. Get up. Yeah, over there shadow boxing with himself. Mm-hmm. This nigga smoked and blew my high. I got a motherfucking light up something on this nigga. Fuck it, let's twist up some of this.
And the rest of y'all, don't cut it no slack.
Yeah, don't cut me no slack. You dig what I'm talking about? Don't cut me no slack. I wouldn't expect nothing less. I wouldn't expect nothing less. Man, so loose.
No, I'm having a Cheerio time, brother. Even in the absence of Cheetos, my nigga. I can use a bag right now to power back up. But it's all good.
Let's roll this. Shout out to the OG Richard Neal Bay, man. We're gonna roll up some of this Richard Neal Bay. You dig what I'm talking about?
Oh, for sure. Food, clothing, and shelter. Food, clothing, and shelter to my nigga.
Food, clothes, shelter, man. I had a strain that I bred up a few years ago, but I hadn't grown it. So I didn't actually know what it was gonna be. You dig what I'm talking about? And I didn't have no name for it neither. Because I had it like 5 years and just didn't grow it. And that year I was, that was my dog, man. And it was things on the floor and stuff. You dig what I'm saying? So I just chose to name this strain after him, man. And it's fire. It's dumb fire. Dumb fucking fire. Salute to the OG though, man. Food, clothing, shelter. That's something we can agree upon right there, Smokey, right?
Yo, Smoke, you need to go save your boy Savage. He over there getting his head tore off, goddamn.
I told him about going around there messing with them people. He on True Crime.
Where are you at?
He
Where
on
are
True
you at,
Crime.
Dottie?
He on True Crime channel.
He over there on True Song. Robert Lee beating his head all night long, goddamn.
Man.
This shit here, boy, that boy just don't give a damn.
Wild Cabbage built for it though. He built for it. He for it too. They over there cracking that boy window shield, huh?
Man, that boy. Ooh-wee. Lord have mercy.
Man, I got to
I'm
go.
finna do a drive-by real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, let's do
Yeah.
a drive by.
Damn, I don't see him in the algorithm. I have to type him in. Hold on.
You
I
didn't
was in
come back
Colombia.
online. You didn't come back around, nigga,
Yeah,
until you
yeah.
knew I was back in the Ville, bitch.
Nigga, whatever, nigga.
Yeah, bitch.
Whatever,
Tell the
nigga. You
truth,
claim you
bitch.
be all around this
Nigga,
motherfucker, nigga.
I do, nigga. And
Then
you
where you
see it,
ain't pull up?
nigga. Every time you see me, nigga, or hear about me, nigga, I'm in another state.
Yeah, well,
Bitch.
brother, come back.
Bitch. What the fuck is you talking about,
Come to
bitch?
Marlboro County then. Or
Nigga.
come to Scotland County.
I'm coming to
Come
Marlboro.
somewhere
Fuck
close.
is you talking about, nigga?
Come somewhere close.
I
You said you was in
come to your
Cherokee
street,
County.
nigga.
I come.
I come to your neighborhood park. What's the name
Oak
of it,
Street.
nigga?
Come to Oak
What's the
Street.
name of your Oak Street? Well, nigga.
Come to Smith Park. Come to Smith Park then.
Smith Park on
Or
Oak
Street.
Street.
No. Smith Park ain't on Oak Street. You can
What's it
come to Oak
on,
Street,
bitch?
but it's on Smith Park is on Cottonham Boulevard.
How long did it take you to get there?
2 minutes.
All right, same list. What's the name of that park again?
Smith.
Man, look,
Smith Park.
y'all
Hold
something
on.
else. The opinions and the content of the two individuals on the
And
show
Marlboro
does
County?
not reflect
In
everybody else.
Bentonville.
And what?
This is a
In Bentonville.
PSA. These two individuals
In
have their own thing
Bentonville.
going on. They do
Bentonville.
not reflect the opinions and the thoughts of the other panelists. That's a PSA.
State Park in Bentonville.
Y'all niggas too old to act like that.
Brother, he the one saying all this shit. I ain't saying all this shit. He
Nothing,
is.
nigga. You gonna invite me, nigga?
Okay,
I'm
there
gonna
you
take
go.
you up, nigga.
Okay.
I'm gonna be your huckleberry.
Man, say less, bro. Damn. Now can you present the information about your Gaffney side? Since we know about Michael Gaffney.
State Park.
It ain't a state park, bro. Smith
What's the
Park,
name
bro.
of it?
Smith
What?
Park, bro.
Smith.
S.
These
niggas. Smith.
Let's just go ahead and just talk about
These
something else.
niggas are making a date and shit.
Damn.
In Bentonville. How you spell Bentonville?
Stumbling all over each other and shit. BENNETTSVILLE.
Now everybody know where you.
29512,
Everybody
motherfucker.
know where
Just
you
type
at
in the
now,
numbers,
nigga.
you
Calm
stupid
down.
motherfucker. Just type in the numbers.
Nobody finna pull
29512.
up on you, nigga.
Stupid motherfucker don't even know how to spell.
All right.
And when we verify all this bullshit,
What y'all
That,
talking
that
about doing?
brother, this
Nothing, nigga.
nigga, listen.
Leave that shit alone, nigga.
He got it now. He got something now.
Yeah,
So
I got
so
something
this what you
going.
do. This what you do, nigga.
I'm
This
gonna
what
make
you
it.
do.
I'm gonna make it part of
Just do
my
it.
history journey when I
Just
do
do
my
it.
groundwork, nigga.
Thank you.
We gonna
There
do.
you go.
We gonna do my
Thank you.
history
We
on
appreciate it,
Benadryl,
brother.
nigga.
We
Yeah,
appreciate
man.
it.
Bro,
We appreciate it.
no problem. I'm just doing my due diligence for the
Yeah.
community, man.
Yeah.
Want to know
Make
what
sure
type of
make
niggas
sure
come
you
down that way.
advertise. Now don't try to pop up and not alert
Don't
me
tell me.
that you
Don't
gonna
tell
be
me what
here.
to do.
Brother, you supposed to
It'll
be
be all
meeting
right.
me. You supposed to be meeting me, goddamn it.
I'm gonna meet you.
Fuck is you talking about?
I'm gonna
Don't
meet you.
come and then act like I don't show up.
I
Motherfucker,
ain't.
inform me so I can meet you
I
there.
am. I will. Why wouldn't I? I'm gonna inform you.
Hey, don't be no bitch ass nigga. Don't be no
Yeah.
6'9" ass nigga.
Yeah.
Pop up 5 o'clock in the morning and shit like it's
Nigga,
nighttime.
shut your 42-year-old ass up,
I'm just
nigga.
saying, nigga, these weird ass niggas be trying to do
You can
bitch
barely
shit like
see
that.
the end of your the weapons of your sights, nigga.
Man, this bitch ass nigga come to Smith Park, nigga. Y'all will never hear from this nigga again.
No, we gonna do, man. All right, we
That's a
gonna see.
fact, nigga. I don't give a fuck you live or whatever,
Y'all so
nigga.
serious. These
I'm
niggas off the
dead.
chain.
Fuck what you talking
Me
about, nigga. I
too.
don't know who he think he is, but
I'm
nigga,
gonna
I
show you.
dare you, nigga.
I'm gonna show you better
I
than I can
dare
tell
you,
you.
nigga. I
I'm
dare.
Man, I ain't finna listen to them niggas constantly knocking sticks off each other's shoulder all goddamn night. They'll be all right.
What info y'all on over here?
Nothing. I was just hitting smoke with a couple hot Dukins. Going across that nigga head real quick. He was over here. He was over here nigga babbling about some shit he ain't know nothing about. So I had to pull the sources on him real quick. You dig what I'm
Yeah,
talking about? Slice that nigga up
yeah.
real quick, dust him off. You know what I mean? I got some frozen peas for his eye though.
he threw you in the back?
Yeah. He threw me in the back a couple
Oh
times.
yeah, you did good there. You did
Yeah, he
good.
threw me
You
in the back
did
about
good.
6 times.
Yeah, you were whooping the hell out that nigga.
Beating the shit out that boy.
I know that nigga iron over there. Got a headache and all. God damn.
You know how I used to beat you up, Nada, when you first approached me with
Yeah,
that
you always throw me in the back. I know.
authenticating
Yeah.
authenticating the birth certificate shit. Remember I used to beat you up like
You
that?
you
Man,
still don't know what it
man,
is, nigga. You
call out
still
some
don't
one of them old
understand.
fashioned ass whoopings.
You
Leather
still
belt
don't
ass.
understand. You still retarded on it. You still don't know what it is. Oh shit.
Y'all crazy as fuck.
I had to take the cowhide leather belt out of retirement.
Hey, Cosmo,
Yeah,
you got a T-bond in your possession. Any T-bond.
I think I do.
Wouldn't it be making sense to get it authenticated by the creator saying that it's a positive T-bond and is valid?
Hmm. But it's already validated by the
No,
government.
no. From the creator of the T-bond. You having it in your possession wasn't given to you by the creator of the T-bond for a negotiable instrument. It was never given to
It
you
is a
like that.
negotiable instrument, ain't it?
Yeah, I'm saying it was never given to you as a negotiable instrument. You
No, it
never
wasn't. You're right. You're right.
you received it in the premise to have to try to validate some identification or to accreditate some type of identity or something in this sort. This was your meaning of receiving this this T bond. You
Mm-hmm.
understand?
Yeah.
No, when you wanted to represent it as a T bond and not as an identification, would you not want to get it authenticated from the creator of that T bond
It would make sense to.
to validate it? Correct.
I mean, I thought it would already be validated, but yeah.
Well, you can go in some events or venues such as courts and things of this nature, and
Mhm.
they don't recognize the birth certificate as a valid ID.
Right.
All right. So even though you have acquired it for identification purpose, you still have some institutions won't validate it as a validation ID because it's not authenticated by the creator. No, if it's authenticated, they have no choice but to take it as a validation
They
because
have to.
it's showing that it's not in a fraudulent or remanufacturing or a what's the what they call that fake money? What they call that shit?
Fiat. Fiat.
F- fraudulent fiat. Like
Yeah.
you know how niggas make
Tender.
fake money. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
tender.
so yeah, right. They got a law behind that though. I forget. Forgery. It's
Hmm.
forgery, right? So to have it to be in representation whenever you're dealing with such said, i.e., government of whichever branch, you want it would make sense to have an authenticated document showing that it's real from the people who created it. Is
Yeah,
that a
that's what you
hard
do.
thing?
That's what you do with your birth certificate, right?
Yes, but this
Yeah.
man said
Smoke. What up,
he beating
Smoke?
on
What
something.
up, Cosmo?
What up, though, boy? They we seeing you
Man,
over
what
there.
up? What up? What up, my people, man? I hear y'all got this foreign tether up here lying. He ran. I just beat him up on
Damn,
another
you be
tether. So
following me,
now he
nigga. That nigga
up
got
here
the follow
lying.
Nazi, nigga.
Niggas, hey, listen.
I got a
Who
number
the
one
fuck is the
fan.
creator that has got to be authenticated by, other than the state? The fuck is
Yeah,
this
the
nigga talking
government.
about?
Yeah, the
Huh?
It's
government.
gotta be authenticated by the creator. You dumb bitch, it's the state. You stupid bitch. Quit
What are you
lying,
talking about?
motherfucker.
What are you talking about? Why you
You
just
said he
jump in
gotta
something you
get
don't
his
know?
birth certificate authenticated by the creator. Bitch, ain't no creator. The creator is in your mind. Dumb bitch, you gotta get it authenticated by the state.
Oh my
The
god.
creator, though.
Hey,
Fuck is
this
you
nigga
talking about?
slow. He's slow.
Who's
You
the
just like to
creator?
get beat up.
The
You
Who's
just
the
state.
come around
creator?
to get your
The
head
state,
bashed,
bro.
right?
The state or the federal. The state or the federal government. Well, I think it's state that hold that birth.
Both, because it's in auctioneering both status.
Yeah, I
You ain't
believe
gotta
it
get
is.
them. You ain't. You ain't
It's
gotta
called a
get them
double
authenticated, bro.
authentication, bro. It's called a double authentication. You don't know what he's talking about. You
Yeah, I
just
do.
yapping.
So
You
how do
just
you get a
yapping.
double authentication? What is
You
the
say you know
process?
what you're talking about, so you tell
What is
me.
the process of a double authentication, nigga?
You say you know what you're talking
Yeah,
about, so you
nigga.
tell me.
I know exactly what I'm talking about,
All right,
nigga.
well, tell us.
That's why I said it was the state where you got to get the authentication from. You talking
So
about the
what's the
creator,
double authentication
nigga.
then?
Instead of motherfucking saying what it is,
What
nigga,
is the double
you gotta go
authentication
get it
then?
authenticated by the state, nigga. And then you go to the higher, which is in Washington, D.C., you stupid bitch.
Ugh,
That's the double authentication, faggot.
you're so retarded.
Why can't you tell the people that?
Telling people what?
That's the process, bitch.
What's the process?
Man, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You don't know what you're talking about.
Right.
You get yapping.
I'm
Tell
just
me. I want
yapping.
to know. I want to know
I'm
what you're
just
talking
yapping, but
about.
I got my shit authenticated.
Tell me what you're talking about.
Yeah, right. Shut the fuck up,
Where you go?
faggot ass nigga.
What you got? What you got on your birth
Nigga, I
certificate?
climbed up a coconut tree, nigga, and found a notary up there, nigga, and
A
they
notary.
authenticated it. You
You
stupid
had a
bitch.
notary authenticate your
Yeah,
birth.
hell yeah, nigga. On the
What was
Virgin Islands, nigga. The same
what was this
coconut tree your
notary at?
mama climbed up.
You full of shit, nigga. You don't know what you
No,
talking
I'm not,
about.
nigga. The same
Yes, you're
coconut
full of
tree your
shit.
mama climbed up, nigga, to
So you
authenticate
just
your bitch
why
ass,
you
nigga,
can't come over
is
and
where
act
I
like
got
you
my shit
normal, nigga?
authenticated at, nigga.
You retarded, dude, for
What up, Smoke?
real.
Got this
Oh my
line ass.
god.
Hey. Man, I just beat him and Robert Lee up on True Zone panel, man, up there trying to lie and
You beat
shit.
me, nigga. How you beat
Faggot
me?
ass nigga, then gonna try to run. Bitch, shut up, ho.
God
I
damn,
didn't,
you full of
I
shit,
didn't,
nigga.
I didn't expose you for lying again.
Expose me to
Lying
do
hoe
what,
ass nigga.
nigga? What you expose me to do?
Shut up, bitch. I'm on the panel now. Go
What
ahead
you
and call
expose me
mine.
to
I ain't
do,
mean to
fuck
interrupt
boy?
y'all conversation.
Fuck boy. What you expose? What you expose, fuck boy? Finished. You came in here. You. It was important. Keep talking. Pussy ass nigga. Yeah. Big Cosmo.
What's going on, bro?
Yeah, that you know these niggas don't know what's going on. Chop niggas' heads off.
I don't know. Looks young savvy Sav can fight though. He be over here scrapping.
Nah, swinging in the air, nigga ain't fight.
What was the lie at? What was the lie?
Swinging in the air, you
Did
got
I
it
did I not
notarized.
did I
You
not
got
name
you.
the double
You got it
authentication?
notarized.
Did I not
That's
name the
what a lie
two
at.
double authentications?
You got it notarized.
Huh?
That's what a lie at.
Huh? Did I not name them? Where you
I
gotta
just
go?
told you what a lie
Huh?
was. Did you
All
hear
right,
me?
you stupid
You
bitch.
just asked the
Shut
question,
up,
and I
bitch.
just told you. So
Fuck
you
is you
lying
talking about,
straight from
nigga?
words say go.
You can't scam no more, nigga. I'm on your ass, Tether.
Scam what, bitch? You don't know shit. Wanna be Indian? Oh, native ass nigga. African ass nigga.
Man, y'all niggas crazy, man. I done whoop smoke to sleep. He done fell asleep. You know when you get that good whooping, you go to sleep.
Oh, nah, you ain't been whipping on smoke, cuz,
Man, I had to
man.
whoop old Smokey Dokey. Yo, look, boy, I put the nuts on that boy. You dig what I'm talking about? Just go back and rewind it. Y'all will see. You dig what I'm talking about? And then I pinned him in his and then I pinned him in his subjective opinion. He had to admit that all that shit just only mattered to him. Ain't none of it real. um, whooping on that boy. I
Yeah.
ain't gonna do that to you like that no more, Smoke. You still my nigga.
And this year Halloween came in June. Fuck out.
Well, y'all done whooped Aton to sleep over there? Aton.
Nah, he got punched on by Dosey early on.
Oh, she knocked on him. He over there sleep.
Dang, Dusty was up here knocking heads off, too. Man, I'm over here. I was over there beating the fuck out. I can't even believe this, man. See, I ought to get on your motherfucking neck. Nigga, you had me miss this shit entertaining your bitch ass. I ought to motherfucking throw the biggest coconut I can find at your head. You stupid motherfucker, you.
No self accountability. You's a titty baby. Yeah, real titty baby.
Y'all niggas crazy. Man, let me go on here and get up out of here, man. Love, life, balance out there to everybody, man. Y'all stay low, keep firing, man. Hey, I'm
Same
Cosmo.
thing, same thing.
For sure, man. Breathe in, let that light in, man. I'm Cosmo, y'all. I'm out. Peace.
All right, cuz man.
Make sure you tell Cheddar Man to come kick it with us next time.
Oh shit.
Y'all go jump him. He can beat the shit out of Cheddar Man.
Who was talking about Cheddar Man? Smoke.
I'm in the cut.
Y'all wake up, man. What y'all doing over here? Otto?
I think all them niggas got put to sleep.
Oh.
I drug Cosmo through the Mojave Desert. Them niggas went to sleep.
It's been one of them nights I see, Smoke. Cosmo says, shit. Let me get up out of here while the coast clear. This nigga on naughty nigga. Let me go on slide. Peace, love, and light.
Shut this down. Everybody else up here sleeping and shit.
Right. What dose you go?
I'll holler at you niggas tomorrow.
All right, be good, Smoke.
Nobody come around me with no goddamn eugenics. You're gonna get the same treatment. You don't play that shit around these parts. It's wild Indian territory.
That's right. Peace to the chat. Y'all be good, man.
Timeline. Oh my god.
Voice and speak, I represent them. I was sleeping, daydreaming about women. No cheese, just linen my denims. Loud weed, loose screws in my engine. Mama praying I can't mess up a vision. Remember days she was slave in the kitchen. I was bad as hell, dad was in prison. I'm doing me and it's time to get it. Need a TV just to see how we living. Can't name a thing I won't do for my children. They fall apart but my niggas keep building. Focus and winning. Don't think it's sweet, lose my cool in a minute. Fuck me intimidated. Right fist still hood on my other ain't in it. What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes. Shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. Am I wrong to be a longer time? Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present, made me pay attention.
What is the price of this living? I've been chasing chicken, ain't worried about bitches. We stuck in these trenches, ain't working with Phyllis, so go and convict me. And she was pretty as a rose. When I went to touch it, they pricked me. It left my soul empty, didn't think the whole get with me. The player in me is so spiffy, these bitches be every. Tell my son when you get older, don't put all your trust in Infinity and rock with a glizzy. These niggas you can trust with all the mouths that you giving. Rock with my bitches, these hoes don't be in the house. They busting my dates and my dishes, talking about living. Talk about how they want better, but I just don't really listen. I be on a lonely road, this shit be spiritual. Got my a nigga get bold, I take his life like whoa.
What I test turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes, shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. In my room to be a longer time. Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present made me pay attention.